Forgot to start the game. Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you doing, guys? Today, we're gonna check out some Zibai early access footage. Apparently that's today. I guess today is Wednesday. Wait, was Thursday? Yeah, whatever. It kinda happens. Uh, yeah, we're gonna check out some videos on Zibai. See how good she is. I assume it's gonna be exactly what I assume she is. I have like a Genshin optimizer like walnuts calc sheet from someone else, so I kind of know the numbers. But there's a lot more to the game than numbers, as we saw with Columbina main DPS, and that being kind of mid. Uh, so we'll check that out. We gotta finish exploration. We got one more quest to do at least, probably, maybe. At least one more quest, and yeah, more Abysstygianing as always. So let's see what we got. W first redeem. Hello, Gabrix. Hello, Joe. Hello, Gulshan. How is Farina, Kazo, Shalom, and Varessa on the second side? It should be possible. I would replace Kazo with like Fischl. Butchikspill, hello. Did you fix your Wi-Fi? No. I don't have Wi-Fi. I'm connected via an Ethernet cable. I mean, I do have Wi-Fi, but like it would be a terrible idea for me to stream on Wi-Fi. Hello, Harrier. Hello, Riki. Hello, Flins. Hello, Shilolo. How you guys doing? Hello, Sir John. Oh yeah, we're in. I forgot to open the game. Sudden Virtuoso followed again. Look at that. So many people unfollowing. What do I do to make people unfollow? Do I make like very egregious statements? Are people mad when I call like Nefer mid or something? Is that it? Because it's not that serious, guys. It's not that serious. Grinched up. Hello. We'll do Stygian today. Butchikspill, I've been wanting to do your damn Stygian for like a week now. How do you always run away? How do you always manage to run away? Yes, we gotta do yours, man. You sometimes bully people. I don't bully anyone. People take their Genshin accounts way too seriously. It has nothing to do with bullying when I say this account needs this, this, and this, and this. That's just someone taking it way too personally. I think, at least. I would disagree to call that bullying. I tried my Stygian, you're gonna bully me again for my builds. But it's just builds. You could change that. Like,
accelerating.
I just scream it into the void. More so than thing. I feel like I'm a lot nicer than other people that do viewer Stygians. I gotta say. Like if you compare me to other people, I think I'm in the top 10% of niceness when it comes to people that do viewer Stygian. I feel like people are a lot less nice than me. But I guess maybe people don't have a reference point for that. I don't know if you've seen other people that help, but like I think I'm one of the nicer ones out of the group. You're on the bottom. You guys are mean to me. You guys are mean to me. Not only do you give me accounts that barely can do it, and then you scream at me for not being able to. That's hilarious. Not hilarious. That's mean. You guys are mean to me. You were nice when you did my shit. I am always nice. People just take their accounts way too personally. I don't understand why. Like, I'm just telling you to change a build. It's not that serious. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we gotta do dailies on both accounts now. I literally see you live randomly all hours. It's not random at all. It's 5 hours from 12 p.m. to from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. basically every day, other than Tuesdays and Fridays. My schedule is in my Discord. I think you are in there. Orpheus, hello. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you. Welcome in. The guy who called you a fraud because you couldn't clear yesterday? I do, and I cleared that Stygian. I do remember that, yeah. And I cleared. It was an AR-50 account, man. It was an AR-50 account on which I cleared fearless difficulty. I'm a literal savant, and people are still, like, mean about it. How? What I do? Hello, Wilhelm. Sorry, I still have not added that emote. If you have any, like, real emotes you want me to add, I can look at that. I do need more emotes. I only have, like, 200 that people barely use. Fushi. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything on this set anymore. Oh my god, he always gets me that timing for some reason. Also, my Skirk is not on right build. It's just people conflate my stress-relieving comments as, like, personal attacks, which is just not what it is. I just... When something annoying happens in the game, I gotta, like, make it go away. I can't just tank that. I'm Air 58 and I can't clear it. Because I'm the best player in the planet, Ryuki. Nah, they had, like, C1R1 Flints that made pretty easy work on the top. Without any Notcrest supports or anything. We just put Aino there and put Aino in the bag. Aino official cookie. No, Aino official sucrose. Then the middle was C2 Arlecchino. That was pretty doable. That was manageable. And then on the bottom it was just, I think, Skirk or something. No, what was it? Oh, it was just... No, what was it? Ah, Inefa Colombina. Inefa Colombina on the bottom. That was the hardest one, to be honest. It wasn't that hard, it's just like... They had, like, very good investments for the Stygian, to be honest. Menacing is enough. There's no reason to try super hard for Fearless. I've seen way too many people spend Primo Gems to, like, clear Fearless when it's like... That doesn't even give you Primo Gems back. It's just one feather. You're way better off losing out on a feather than pulling for a character you don't want, man. People get baited way too easily. This shit is worthless. I must make a request for Stygian knowing it's impossible to clear the crab. It might be, but you can make a request, of course. I can just look at it. I mean, it's not a problem. Okay, we got nothing. It's not a problem if you can't clear. If you can't clear, I can just say that. You can at least let me check. Also, I gotta check some of the Asia accounts. Is the Asia ping still cooked? I assume so. I assume so. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I should just try less hard. Because the only reason I'm mean is because I try too much on accounts that are basically impossible, but are technically possible. So maybe I should just stop trying and just give up on accounts way faster than like everyone else. That's probably the play. That's how I can be nicer. Yeah, that's the way to go. I'm just gonna give up now, and every time I don't clear it first try. Then I can also stack like 7,000. I'm so hungover. Well, welcome in, Crimvale. We're listening to this do ass track. So this must be. Oh yeah, back to this. Dude, I jumped to the second account real fast. But yeah, I kind of want to see what Zibai is all about. I want to see if they change this voice, if they change the sounds. I really hope they don't keep the horse thing. If she still just neighs after every single skill, then oh my god, that character is so cooked, just sonically. Yeah, I'm not getting shit today either. I don't know. The domain has forsaken me, it seems. Like, a week ago, I got, like, a full set on the Nefa in, like, a couple days. Today is... Yeah, since then, it's not been too much. But it's fine. I got a decent set. I'm still top 1, I think. Lexer, welcome in. I don't have any Hydro 5 stars like Mona, Nilo, Bina, Kokomi. I mean, Bina, Nefa, Kokomi, Mona, something along those lines should be able to do it. It's kind of hard, though. I still don't have a good setup for Bina and Nefa, to be honest. I don't have good timing. I've been trying to recently, like, clear, Fearless with my C1R1 Nivelette solo. It's very close. It's very possible. I think that could be a funny video. Nivelet solo crab. It's very close. I need some good RNG. Nice circlet, man. All my circlets look like shit. No double crit. No, of course you can't get double crit on a crit rate circlet. But no crit. Ever. I have a lot of wedge on Enfield. Is that 6-star weapon good? I don't know, man. I don't know shit about that. I didn't get either of my favs for a while there. Holy shit. Gnarly. Wait, who would play Gnarly? That means Les is here. I must have missed Les. Oh no, that was Wilhelm. Look at that. I call that impersonating someone. How good idea is pulling for Zibai even when I have Binefa? Flints will be better. Flints will be better, but yeah, you can split those into 2 teams. Nah, not really. Oh, we got this again, man. I don't have a Hex character on this account, man. This doesn't do anything. Tarek, welcome in. Yeah. Who's less? My Discord administrator. He loves K-pop.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Or maybe I don't know who generally plays this song, but this song always gets played every day. It's for Varka. I don't get Varka on this account, Sam. I'm not getting that fraudulent character. Good at the game? Well, people find my artifacts in Stygian. I never do. Oh, Ryukyu, you definitely should. You get extra artifacts. You have to, kind of. Like, it's just better. You get extra artifacts. It's easier as well. It's faster, generally. Every 120 resin spent, you get extra artifacts. That's why everyone does it. It's kind of like a forced situation. You should definitely be in Stygian farming artifacts. Never knew. I don't know how people don't know, but yes, that is the main and only reason. Also, you get 1 extra feather for free. So, if you aren't clearing menacing, at least you can, you know, like, pick up this free feather that you get for just spending 1200 resin on here. So, yeah. Today's the last day. Yup, today's the last day of Stygian. So, we're gonna try to finish up all the Stygians that I can. Nah, today's the last day you can farm. Today's the last day you can farm rewards, so you can't get it in time anymore. But from the next one onwards, please remember to farm Stygian, to farm artifacts in Stygian when it's active. It's active for after the first 10 days of the patch. It's gonna be active for about 10 days. I don't know how long it is actually. 2 months ago, so yeah, Stygian didn't exist 2 years. I mean, it's true. It's true. That is true. I don't know if I forgot to claim the rewards, but yeah. We panic? No, I would just not. I just skip this one. Stupid Lunar said, I don't get nothing. I don't get nothing either. I'm just gonna tank that for a bit. I call that, I actually have a pretty good mindset on that. I call that like, farming level up mats for artifacts. I think it's kind of a good thing, actually. Makes it easier for me to, like, stock up on artifact level up materials. Which are just also known as shit artifacts. But hey, I think it's a good mindset. Raiza. How did I forget to pick this up? Yeah. I have C6 Sucrose and C6 Fischl on this account, so that's the only choice I had for this hack set. Okay. Get these dots out of my face, man. Get out of here. But yeah, Lunar New Year event starting very soon. Let's hop back on the main. Let's start Abysstygianing, I guess. Yeah. I know. Do we do Zibai first? I kind of want to, like, nah. We can do Zibai first. Tabachi, hello. Welcome in. Will Varka be good? No, Varka is mid. He's actually kind of bad, even, relative to other new main DPSs. It's kind of hard to, like... It's kind of impossible to recommend Varka to anyone that doesn't, like, really like him. Like, he just kind of doesn't do anything. He's, like... His sig is very good, but, like, having to pull for a sig to make him still worse than Skirk, who is the 3rd best DPS in the game. In practice, on paper, 5th. Like, 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 Nicole can't save that, I think. Unless Nicole is, like, the most ridiculous character of all time. So maybe he's just dog shit and the Essentially is coming, but I don't think any kind of Essentially could make that happen. Is it sick good on other characters? It's pretty versatile, yeah. Like, it requires you to hit a normal attack to get a damage buff and a crit buff. And as long as you hit 4 normal attacks on your... I don't think there was any other restriction other than hitting normal attacks, which sounds weird. I think I think Hoya wants us to pull on this weapon better. Like, this weapon doesn't seem restrictive at all. Yeah, hello Cloud Psycho. We gotta check out some Zibai early access footage. Hello Torky. Let me check the weapons again. Crit rate stats are kind of annoying for most DPSs. Attack speed is whatever, and then every time they bring characters normal attacks, hit opponents, cast their elemental skill, performs a charge attack, gain 1/2 stacks of 4 wins him, which stack for 4 seconds. So as long as you consistently do normal attacks, skills, or charge attacks, which Mawika does, for example, Mawika does a charge attack, gets 2 stacks, does another one, gets another 2 stacks. Like, this should work on her, right? Damage dealt is increased by 7.5%. Like, and on top of that, when the party has the XRI Secret Right effect active, you get 7.5 damage bonus. So, like, just as a stat stick, this would work, but you can make a Hexerite team with Mawika. Not great ones, but like, yeah. Like, what are other claymores? Like, is it even good claymores? Kinich. Well, he does skill damage. He doesn't do any normal attacks, so he probably can't stack this. Gaming, he does plunge attacks mostly. Probably not gonna stack it. Navia. Navia does normal attacks, so she should be able to stack this. Does she run Hexerai characters? Not too well. You could do like Durin Mona or something, but not insane. It's not a great stat stick for people. But for characters generally, I guess. But it's just there's not that many good Claymore damage dealers, really, that are on field. It's just Mawika and Navia Kinich. It's just these 3. And Mawika could use this, but you're just better off getting her Sig. So it's not really that big of a pull. Who is that Pokemon? It's Pavica. No, it's a Kecleon. Wait. Wait, what's... Oh, I stopped the... Oh my god, I was scared for a second. Oh yeah, let's go back. Razor signature. Razor can work, yeah. Right, I forgot about Razor. Yeah, Razor can make perfect use of this. It's Pikachu! Do you think they will rework Eula as a cryo DPS? No, I don't think so. I think they will not touch Eula. I think she's gonna be dead forever. I don't know if they like Eula. I think they really don't like Eula. Just like, they don't want physical to be real. I don't know why. Like, I don't get why Hoyoverse thinks physical would be such a problem if it was real. Do they just think it's boring? I have no idea. But they don't like it. They really don't like it. I don't know, it's not like Knights of Favonius faction is coming with Varka, so I doubt it's gonna ever come. Maybe like a Leo one, but it's not with Lantern, right? So, eh. Oh, +1 pull! Yeah! Traverse C6, Traverse C6, Traverse C6! Traverse C6 right here! Ah, man. It's just this guy on a bench. I respect you, guy on a bench. Yeah, Dragon's Bane, my favorite fucking weapon. I hate Dragon's Bane. I fucking despise it, man. It's a useless weapon. It's just a stat stick for, like, Raiden. That's it. I have much better stuff for Hu Tao. So that's the only other use. It's a terrible weapon. Pull the Luger weapon. Let's go, Fav. Fav it up. Fav it up, people. Yeah, Zibai early access today. I don't know why. It's Thursday. I guess that adds up. Okay, I think I did all my dailies. We can start checking that out, I think, yeah. Let's check out some Zibai videos, man. I want to know what this lady does. So classic triathlon of a person I really like, person I think is fine, a person I think generally is not great. You gotta get all perspectives. You guys pick which one is which. Where's Seven's video? No way, little bro doesn't have a video. Oh, obviously, yeah. Oops. Oh no, he's on his Enfield grind. He didn't even do early access Zibai. Fuck. Fuck! I guess he might have come out yet. It might come out later. Fuck. Oh man. I guess who else is out here? Sevi? That's interesting. 25. I don't think I know anyone else. DHC, WSP, look at that. Testing teams. Yeah, I think I just gotta put the top videos in the bag. Okay, let's do Sevi, I guess. They will release Firestar Lantern, right? Not yet. I don't know what that means. You mean, what do you mean, like a 5-star new character? What was last one? Last one was the 5.x? No. I guess not. Who was around Lantern right last year? That was right after Pavica. Yume Mizuki. So no, yeah. I can definitely Navia Luna Crystallize. I mean that is a viable team. Navia has a new team with Luna Crystallize, that's true. It's one of the few I've seen so far that have tried Zibai and Stygian. That's good. Okay.
Hey everyone, it's Sevi, and welcome back to another Genshin video. This time, an early first impressions of Zibai, our phase 2.
Yeah, I keep calling it Zibai. Makes me sound like an idiot.
5-star character.
I keep forgetting how they called her in the live stream. I'm trying to replicate it from memory. Zibai.
Our actual horse lady in the game.
Yeah.
And
So,
I tested her a
Geoskirt.
whole bunch on the CE server to make this video, and the CE server is not the final
What do you think
version
about
of
her design? I mean, she looks cool. I like the Leo designs generally. They put a lot more effort in them, I think, than the other ones. She doesn't really seem like a horse, I guess. I don't know what's horsey about her, but I like this jade color, this like washed out jade color. She's very pale. That kind of fits with her hair. So she's like very bright, I guess. I think she looks visually pretty cool, yeah. Just kind of like Ningguang's mother, which is crazy because Ningguang is already mother. Slay. I haven't seen anyone try Dire. I don't think Dire is doable on her unless you have some investments. C6 Iluga with like... if you pull so hard that you get C6 Iluga and you picked up like a C1 on the way, then you can probably do Dire. Otherwise, I don't know. But yeah,
So,
visually, I think she's pretty cool.
Even though there may be changes between here and official release, it's very unlikely.
I also
So
like
in this
Luna
video, I want to
Crystallize,
go over how
but
Zibai
I'm not
works,
interested in getting
some
her.
important tips and info about her stats and builds and stuff, teams and teammates that I tested, what I think of those, her constellation overview, and then just an overall first impressions of her performance.
Okie dokie.
And it's a whole bunch, so let's just get straight into it. So before we get into Zibai, I want to do a quick recap on Lunar Crystal.
Lunar Crystallize, for every 3 Lunar Crystallize reaction procs, you get 1 hit of Lunar Crystallize of each by every pylon. Colombina can increase that to like 30% of the time. A third of the time, okay? There you go. Lunar Crystallize summarized.
Then this is also referred to in the text as Moondrift Harmony. So the reaction damage from party members is going to be a how
Also, yeah, it looks at everyone's stats that contributed. Yes.
gets buffed by things based off her own talent multipliers and stats. Very
who are the top 3 DPS currently, considering they are C0R1 and whose teams the DPS is more? I mean, C0R1, I don't know. I don't look at C0R1. But C0R0 is, it's not great DPS that isn't Zibai. It's like the Fur Flins. Then it's Pavica, then it's Skirk. So you could say... Yeah. I mean, well, at KQM standard, it is Zibai, actually. She actually has a 150k DPS team with C6 Iluga, but C6 Iluga is hard to assume, so it's technically It's technically Nefer, Flins, Zibai, then Skirk, then Mawika. But you can only have one of those three teams at the top because the moment you remove Colombina, it falls apart. So it's pick one between Flins, Zibai, and Nefer. Different charac- different characters here have different like values. Nefer is technically the strongest, but has no sustain slot. Flins is chill, easy to play, no cancels, is strong as hell. Jibai, but also not really necessary for most content. You could just kind of keep Colombina in Efa and just run with that instead of adding him. Jibai has the most power out of the three, but has like a 4-star that you need at C6 to be competitive with the other ones. Otherwise, vertical investment is necessary to do so because she doesn't really have great synergies with current characters. So yeah, and then it's Moika Skirk. So the top three are just not great DPS, Moika Skirk. When it comes to what the best characters are. Which is better, the 3-star weapon or the craftable? The 3-star weapon is always gonna be a lot better, Arad. It's a massive stat stick for her. It's basically perfect for her, but you kind of have to have the passive op, which is going to be really hard to manage if you don't play like Zhongli. Because Goro has healing, but his healing is terrible, so you kind of just have to never get hit. And Crystallize doesn't get you shields anymore. You don't get Crystallize shields, so you kind of have to make sure that she keeps her HP over 90% by your own means. Which is, I think, the reason why they wanted the C1 to be a shield for Lunar Crystallize, right? That's the bait. So your Jibai can like keep that up. That's not the C1 from Jibai, but the Colombina C1. That's the Lunar Crystallize one, right? Or is it the Lunar Bloom one? I think it was the Lunar Bloom one. Never mind. No, interruption resistance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lunar Crystallize was the shield. Okay. I want to know who gives more DPS better between C0R1 Nefer and C0R1 Flints. Oh, Nefer should be better than in that case, Bilwall. I think Nefer should be the stronger one because more of her team DPS is her. Getting a weapon for her is better than getting a weapon for Flints. I think the best vertical investment in Flint's teams isn't even R1 Flints. It's actually like R1 in Efa because she buffs the team and herself, which is kind of funny. I don't know that for sure, but I think that's the best vertical investment. But like, yeah, see, R1 Nefer is probably better. Uh, in one of these vids, he tried Shalon in Efa, and it was good. Can I play with Aluga, Bina, and Coco or something? Like, Bina and Efa is also a viable team. I have a sheet. I have a sheet that Lexer sent me a while ago. That uses like Walnuts, which is a GC Sim replica that tries to add new characters rather quickly. With this sheet, I have like a couple number references that aren't like because I haven't calculated myself and I don't want to. I mean, I might go back to Jibai Calcs. I'll give those a try. But yeah, we have like around 130 to around 120 to 150k with like standard investment stuff. Newer players are gonna struggle more without getting all the 4-star cons, but if you can get all of the 4-star cons on C0 Jibai, then she's actually pretty good. Still, this is about like a shitty Skirk level, I guess. What would be the best vertical investment for Jibai, Zhongli, Colombina, C1 Jibai? Probably something along those lines. Her weapon isn't crazy, but her C1 I think is actually pretty good. Right? Jibai will immediately gain 100 phase shift rate, and that's an extra skill. Additionally, each time she switches to lunar phase shift, the second hit lunar crystallize reaction damage is increased by 220%. That sounds good. I don't want to read all of this, but it's probably Jibai since she is the majority of her team DPS. Colombina doesn't have any good vertical investments, to be honest, at all. Even C1 and C2 never seem to be the best options in any teams. Zhongli obviously doesn't either. The 4-stars, yeah, whatever. And it's probably ideal to not get her weapon to try to get more Iluga cons, on top of the fact that if you have Zhongli, you definitely can run, like, what's his name? A Harbinger of Dawn, which is not as far removed from the signature weapon as other standard 4-star or like free-to-play weapons are to other 5-star, like limited 5-star SIGs. So yeah, probably C1. Definitely better to invest vertically into her banner. I think. I mean, we can check on this sheet, I guess. It's probably here. Some C0, C1 Jibai here. C1 Jibai, C0 Colombina, Goro. That's the Goro sheet. Where's the Zhongli sheet? It's probably somewhere here. You guys can. I'm gonna send you guys these sheets. Do pay attention. Do not compare sims to sheets. Compare this only to itself. Chiori's R1 is good for her. I mean, I don't. Let me check. I don't remember what Chiori's C1 is. Chior. Oh, why did I look for Chiori? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? What, did I take stupid pills? Let me check. Uraku is crit damage statistic. That's pretty good. Normal attack damage is increased. I don't think her damage counts as normal attack damage or skill damage, right? It's just lunar damage. So this does not affect anything. Obviously, it's damage bonus. Damage bonus doesn't affect her lunar damage, but she doesn't do a negligible amount of standard like geo damage, which might be skill or burst, which might be normal attack or skill damage. I think it's skill damage. After a nearby active camera deals 0 damage, the affirmation effects increase by 100%. Okay, so this passive basically doesn't do much. But, meh. It is a stat stick. I don't even know if this is much better than thing. Again, I haven't done a calc. Zibai, weapon calc. Let me see if I can find one. It's from a month ago. Uraku is like 2% better than Harbinger of Dawn, apparently. Which is hilarious. C1 is 16, C2 is 140. Yeah, that's up about that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, Uraku's damage bonus is basically irrelevant, so it's just a crit stat stick, which is almost as much crit as Hod, but the damage bonus is nice for the normal geo damage that she does, which is amounts for like 20% of her damage. After a nearby character deals geo damage, the affirmation effects. Yeah, I mean, she does deal geo damage. Nay. Yep. If 144 KDPS is practical with Zibai Benefa Shilonen, that's not that crazy, I think. I mean, it's good. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better teams, but it's not Flynn's. So, like, if you're gonna play that team, you might as well go for Flynn's. That's the kind of the point. But yeah. This seems like plausible. But yeah, if you can't make Harbinger of Dawn work, yeah, Uraku, definitely. If you have it, yeah, might as well. That's free. Alright, back to this.
Similar to how Flynn's and Nefer work when they deal their lunar damage off of their talents. So now let's...
She's not actually that dependent on Iluga, Ryuki. She doesn't really care about him too much if he's not C6. You can replace him with, like, Inefa, for example. Like, if you can make, like, a Zibai team, like, with Inefa, Shilon, and Colombina, he's not irreplaceable, but he is very important. If you don't have Inefa, basically. So should I pull Zibai Aizen? I don't know. It depends on you. Do you want Zibai? Because, like, meta-wise, I don't think... If you have, like, a Nodcard DPS, like, I think the other ones are better than Zibai. Like, if you have no Iluga, like, you can do, like, Farina. Here's, like, a Zibai, Colombina, Farina, Shilonen. That just kind of just there for the sake of it. 130k. Well, like, C6 Iluga is 150, but C2 Iluga is only 120. So, like, eh... No, that's for C4 Goro. C2 Iluga is only 134, which is, you know, not far ahead of this. So, unless your Iluga is C6, he's not going to be an essential part of her team building. But if he is, you basically cannot separate them. If SMS is on Bina, then what set do you use on Iluga? I think he was... I think he can... What's... No, I think the better way is him on SMS and putting Colombina on the new damage sets. I think that's the better way to go. I don't actually remember what the optimal spread is in that. Fuck. I mean, we can check again. We can go open up the calc. Open up the thing. Iluga, on, what about C6 Iluga? The stats matter the most. Where can I see the sim? Oh, I can't adjust the sim data? Well, that I don't know what the set is. Oh, I do. Yeah, he's on Silken Moon. Columbina is on a boat. Gora is on instructor. Yeah, that's about right. That's what I expected. Yeah. You want Columbina on a boat, Iluga on Silken. Iluga on Dragon's Bane, he's an EM skiller. You can make that work with enough energy recharge. Although I don't think you will, so I think you will be just running Fav instead most of the time. Dragon's Bane is just an EM stat stick, basically. Is this unchanged? Yeah. Silken Moon, a boat. I don't know if these ER requirements are sensible. Instructor Goro is nice, of course, but yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work out like that. I think you're gonna have to put Fav in the bag on more characters here. Slightly too optimized, maybe. We'll see. You didn't know what? Oh yeah, you didn't know he scales on EM? He does. I have the for premium, so I'm looking to pull in F or Zibai. I don't think you should pull either, Aizen. Like, I think I've said this before. Like, if you have an Outcry team, you don't need a second one. You don't want a second one, even. You just need the one. I wouldn't recommend more than one Outcry DPS team.
Let's jump into
Because they're gonna just fall off, and they overlap in supports. So, like, they both like Columbina. I would just get Skirk instead or something. Or maybe just wait patiently.
Zibai's kit. And she's an on-field DPS, she's a sword user, obviously she's a Geo character, and honestly her on-field DPS playstyle, it's not that complicated to understand. So first of all, she has
you do normal attacks and then pretty
don't mind those, she doesn't need them, don't pay attention to them.
Skirk propaganda. I wouldn't even say like Skirk, maybe just wait for new DPS or something. Is C1 Llama a healer? Yes, C1 Llama is a healer. But there's no point in getting the C1 unless you're also getting the C2. The C1 is just a comfort pick on the way to C2. I wouldn't pull the C1 by itself.
You use her
IMO.
skill, however, she enters lunar phase shift mode. And in this state, she gains a Geo Infusion on her normal attacks, and the multipliers for those are going to be in her skill talent, and they're going to be purely based on her defense stat. So she's going to be primarily a defense scaler. Now, when you have Ascendant Gleam, which you should be playing her on Ascendant Gleam, by the way, the fourth hit of her attack sequence will also deal an instance of lunar crystallized damage. So while she's in this state, she accumulates Radiance, kind of like how Columbina accumulates Gravity if you have her. So as she reaches Radiance, when she reaches 70...
Doesn't Llama C1 let you do more teams? What do you mean let you do more teams? I mean, it depends on how you play the game. Like, I have been playing Sustainless in every single Stygian since Nefer came out, and I never struggled with it. It depends on what your playstyle is. I feel like just don't get hit is an approach to Genshin that you can take seriously in Stygian, where, like, if you want to clear Fearless, you gotta be pretty optimized. And, yeah... Like, that's not really been a problem in many of these cases that where I've been on a viewer account and played Nefer with, like, Sucrose, with, like, Sucrose Aino or something. Not Sucrose Aino. Sucrose Columbina without Llama, with Llama even, but, like, yeah. How is Haran on her? What is Haran? He's also just a stat stick, no? I finished doing Night Lord on Fearless, but I'm struggling with second guy on Crab. I even have premium team for both Ressa and Nivi. Oh, really? I mean, Ryokong. Oh, right, you're an Asia server. I can't help you then, sadly, but it should work. Nivilette should really not struggle on the second side. Bilbao, that doesn't matter. Again, like, most of her damage is lunar damage, so... Lunar damage isn't affected by that, so you're only affecting a small portion of her damage, but it is correct that she is... Oh wait, it's a crit rate weapon. You're not getting this, brother. You're overcapping. You're overcapping so badly. She's a crit damage ascension, but she plays the Notcry set, which is 30. I guess you're not overcapping badly. You could make her on work, I guess. But it's kind of a struggle, I think. You could make that work, but 30% crit is going to be harsh to not overcap. Her Sig is just like any other main DPS Sig. It's strong. It is a relevant amount stronger than the free-to-play options, but Harbinger of Dawn is really strong. 12 damage bonus, sure, for her normal Geo damage. Elemental skills, the character equivalent will gain 1 stack. Effect can be triggered once everything with character equivalent she gets normal attack damage bonus. That's fine. Like she does normal attack damage, I think, with the skills. So that is gonna buff her normal geo damage, which accounts for about 20% of her damage. So this is a weapon passive that is only buffing 20% of her damage. Beyond that, it is a stat stick, but it's not even the best stat stick. So I don't think this is better than Harbinger of Dawn, if I'm being honest. This does affect 20% of her damage, which is not 0. Like, that's not 0. That's not irrelevant, but it is probably worse than Harbinger of Dawn. But obviously, Harbinger of Dawn is hard to, like, manage in-game. Use this on Skirk. Skirk also has overcrit issues. Even worse than... much worse than this character,
Welcome to my channel.
Not really. How I can beat the crab. What is the thing with little crabs? You're supposed to target the little crabs, Yokong. You want Nivelette's damage to hit... You want to focus on damaging the crabs, because a percentage of Hydra damage that you have dealt to the little crabs gets transferred to the big one. So you want to, like, target all the crabs with Nivelette. You don't want to, like, wait on Nivelette and not do anything. You want to kill them with Nivelette, and then you have 10 seconds. You can set up right before you shoot the last crab into him. Set up there, and then do, like, a small Nivelette rotation to kill the big crab.
I win to lose.
How can it have that problem? Bill Wall, what are you talking about? She's a cryo character, which means she gets cryo resonance, which can give you 15% extra crit. She plays Mario Chaussee most of the time, which gives you 36% crit. Like, her weapon is a crit weapon. I guess is already a crit weapon, which basically makes it impossible for you to play thing. Like, Mona gives crit rate if you play with Mona, like, at C4. Like, I guess that's not a common issue, but, like... She doesn't have a crit ascension, right? She has a crit damage ascension, right? Yeah, she has a crit damage ascension, but with Marie Chaussee, she's at 36 plus 15. She spawns at like 56% crit rate. So you don't have a lot to work with. If you put 33 from a weapon on there, you only have 11 crit rate to work with on Maru Chaussee, which is basically impossible to manage. So you have to play her 6-set, which is massively resin inefficient to farm, because it has Long Nights Off on the other side, and if you don't have Varessa, then this set is fucking useless. You consider Cryo Resonance most of the time, why not? Cryo Resonance should be active. What, are we playing double Hydro? When are we doing that? Other than the crab.
Radiance, she can use her...
Yeah, you get these stacks, I think, by doing normal attacks, right? Normal charge attacks are converted into Geo. The elemental skill Heaven thing will also be converted to elemental skill thing. When she buys at least 70 thing, she consumes the 70 to do a big thing. She gets 10 points every second she's... Oh no, she gets just 10 by existing. She gets 5 for hitting opponents with the skill. Okay.
It's called Spirit Steed Stride, which is a mouthful, so I'm just going to refer to it as her special skill. And this basically releases a horse and stomps enemies in italic letters.
Oh man. Also, she neighs.
Neighs.
Oh no, they didn't change the sound.
So the second hit of her horse deals lunar crystallized damage. The first hit is normal geo, and then the second hit deals lunar crystallized damage. Now, she has several ways of accumulating radiance. For example, she gains 10 radiance per second that she's in this state. Yeah. She gains 5 radiance when hitting opponents with her normal attacks. Yeah. And then in Ascendant Gleam, she gains 35 radiance when party members trigger lunar crystallized. But this one has a cooldown of 4 seconds.
This one isn't going to be that useful, I think. Right? Do you even need it for your stacks? You have a maximum of 4 or 5 hits. How many maximum hits does she have? She has like 4 or 5 maximum hits. You cannot get beyond that many no matter what. So she is not gonna have a Skirk combo optimization thing or anything like that at all, because she's completely hard capped. Unlike every other previous character that has like cool like stacking mechanics, like Kinish maybe getting from 4 shot standard to like 6 if you have great gameplay. She doesn't have that. She has a cap on how many she gets to do, and she's getting kicked out of the mode the moment she does it.
So this state is going to end after 15 seconds
4.
or after she uses her special skill.
She has a cap on
4
4. That's
so
it.
That being said, her standard on-field rotation is you press E to enter her state, and then you spam normal attacks, and then you can pop the
She's
special
actually
skill
fairly easy to play. I don't know if she's gonna have that many optimizations, to be honest. I don't know if there's gonna be any optimizations on this character, combo-wise. Like, what are you gonna do? Like better normal attacks? That's like the Flynn's situation. Like Flynn's, you could maybe have like an optimized normal attack rotation, but does it matter when it's 10% of your damage? In her case, it's 20% of her damage, which is a lot more relevant, or like 17%, whatever.
Use it. Now,
But I don't think it's enough to matter too
that's
much.
actually pretty straightforward.
Is that
I'm
bad?
not-
Like it's not bad because she's still strong. Like that doesn't matter, but like Pavica wouldn't be, in my opinion, as good of a pull right now if she didn't have CDCs. If people didn't figure out these extreme combos, Zibai spawning and not ever being able to probably, almost certainly, never being able to like get something like that means that she's not gonna age as well. You know, probably.
Not gonna lie.
Depends. We could get a lunar crystallized support, and if that's the case, she's definitely gonna be the best Notcra DPS.
It's actually not that different from Flynn's gameplay.
Yeah,
and
it's Flynn's,
Flynn's
basically.
on-field gameplay
It's not
actually
Skirk, it's
involves
Flynn's.
pressing more buttons, I think, because for him you have to EQ.
What are we doing here? Llama just makes it harder to react on the
For
shield,
Zibai,
man.
you just have to E. As for her burst, it's just like a one-time thing. You pop it,
Burst
and
is
then
good.
it deals 2 instances of geo damage, wherein the second hit is lunar.
Unlike Nefer, where her burst is fucking stupid and doesn't do any lunar damage, this burst does lunar damage, and it's a pretty hefty amount. You want to use it when you have it, but you still don't want to build for it, because that's a lot of stats. So yeah, you want to use it when you have it. Every other rotation,
Crystallized damage.
I think.
So if she does her burst while she's in her skill state, it actually
And I think you want to
extends her
replace...
skill state by 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, she has that Kinich thing where you get your burst your field time extended by the time that the burst takes up, which I think is nice. That's a quality of life thing. That means you can use the burst whenever you want in the rotation. You don't need to worry about it. If you want to iframe something or to keep your Harbinger of Dawn or something, if you have like if you have this team but you're playing like without you're playing Harbinger of Dawn anyway, like that's cool. Like you can use the burst
And
whenever
this,
you feel
I
like
think,
it.
is just to compensate for the animation time. And you can use it whenever. You can use it at the end of her skill state. You can use it during her skill state.
She does have a pretty long field time, so I don't know if you can get this burst buffed properly if you do it like this. I'd like to see the combos that people the thing was using. Fleecy Slub. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some Zibai early access reviewing. Want to see how good this lady is, this horse lady. Can I see the calc here or no? Simulator. Thank you. What is the combo here? Oh wait, in EFA? Oh wait, it's my calc. That's mine. My Chaska in EFA Colombina Durin calc, which I didn't even get to 100k. Don't look at this, man. I don't know what's going on. In practice, I have it at 110. I don't know what they did wrong. Can I see the rotation? I'm so excited for Zibai. Oh, that's cool. She's not a bad character. She's definitely like something you can consider. Unlike Varka. Unlike Varka, this character you can consider picking up if you like her a lot. Even if you don't like her, she can be best option in your team. How did I get to the thing? Is that 71 million Mora? Where? Yes. Creator server gives you like 100 million or something, I think. They give you 100 million. They give you like 100 elixirs to refresh resin, so you can just farm. Varka slander. It's not slander if it's true. It's not slander if it's true. I only speak facts. Copy config, I guess. Let's go to simulator after I copy the config and then pop it in here. Oh yeah. Try Zibai bursts. If Zibai burst ready, Zibai attack burst. Okay, so we're just putting it in the middle of it. It doesn't seem to matter. Try Zibai burst before every single attack is hilarious. Because I guess it would be optimal to use it as fast as you can, basically, right? To get more energy later on. So I could see this. I could see this being the best idea of like, Zibai burst is not only you can use it whenever you want, but like ideally you want to use it the moment you get it, I guess, yeah. Imagine if buffing Varka after 5 to 6 days of Zibai banner. That would be funny. But yeah, because Varka would be a better investment, like, shill-wise, you know? Like, because, like, if you already have a Notcrack character, getting a second one is not going to do that much. But getting, like, a Hexarai team that's pretty strong could do something for the Mandragon guy in the next Stygian. I unfortunately have Flynn's, whom I didn't realize wasn't the character I wanted. Oh, and then I lost 50-50 on Columbia. That's cooked. Yeah, that's a little cooked. You kind of want Columbina for her as well, so we'll see. I wish you great luck, Flea,
state,
with your
but I'm going
polls.
to talk a little bit more about like her rotations and like my insights and tips on them after the
I don't know if I
main
like
kit
Worker's
overview.
animations.
So moving on
No,
to her passives,
he's not even
her
even
passive,
beyond that.
the
He's just bad.
Selenic Adeptus
He's pretty terrible.
Ascends. When she casts her normal skill, or when triggering the lunar crystallized turrets,
This
she
shit is
gains
useless.
Moonfall for 4 seconds, which simply buffs the second hit of her special skill, or the lunar crystallized hit, by
60% of Zibai's defense flat, which is crazy because that literally does nothing.
60% of Zibai's
She gets
defense.
she gets a quill. She gives herself a quill. I don't know why this exists. I don't know. I didn't even know Genshin's like math could work like this. But apparently she just gives herself a quill with this instead of it being extra motion value, which would be massive. This is actually a kind of useless ascension passive that basically doesn't do anything. Is it possible to lose 50-50 on a character banner to a weapon? No. You can only lose 2 characters on character banner. Like, you can only lose 2 weapons on weapon banner.
Defense. It just buffs it off her defense.
Only on
stat.
standard do they
But-
mix.
and
Should I
then
give
you
R5
can
shovel to
expect
an F
this
or
to be
Flint's when I get
active
deathmatch?
For as long as you're
I
consistent.
think that because Flynn's runs the main DPS sets, you're better off putting shovel on him because with deathmatch you're gonna have easy time overcapping Fushi. So if you want to have more like versatility in your builds, if you want to CV max more, you'd probably want to put the shovel on Flynn's. Just because he runs the main DPS set and it gives you 30 crit, and deathmatch gives you 30 crit. And is he the one that has a crit ascension? Because I think he might have a crit ascension. So definitely not deathmatch on him. If he has one. Let me check. I forget. What's his name? Flimsy. Nope, crit damage as well. Look at that. All of them have crit damage. Is good. But still, you started like 60% with deathmatch on him, which is probably fine. Yeah, yeah, depends on your sets. If you have like a great set, if you're overcapping too much with deathmatch, then put him on thing. If you aren't, then you can keep deathmatch on him.
Early access to Zibai.
Constantly triggering lunar crystallized reactions. Like, you don't even need to think about it, it's going to be there in the background. And then her passive, Layered Peaks Pierce the Clouds, says that other Geo teammates increase Zibai's defense by 15% each. Hydro teammates give her 60 EM each.
Now this one
Here
matters.
you can already see that it's incentivizing her to have Geo and Hydro teammates.
This is a cool passive. It's not a restrictive one like the Nilo one or the Traverse one, but it's still good to have, you know?
But it's not really restricting her to that.
For my calcs, some deathmatch should be better than shovel. But managing your crit should be harsh.
So just think of it as a bonus buff, and you'll see that in her team building anyway. Then she has her Benediction passive,
Of
which
course.
basically just
You gotta
says
get
that
this
it converts
maxed every time.
hydrocrystallized into
And
lunar
it's pretty free.
crystallized, but also the amount that she buffs it on is based on her defense.
Like
and
2.5K
it's up to
or something?
14%, which caps at 2,000 defense stats.
2,000.
That
Look
she
at
has
that.
her
That's nothing. Is Columbina team's gonna be very weak? Why? Columbina is pretty good. Non-toxic gummy bear. Like she's in every. She's basically the support in the top 3 main DPS teams, and that's pretty good. But you know you can't have more than one Columbina, which is why you shouldn't get more than one non-crit DPS. Oh, it's minus Columbina. Okay, I couldn't. Non-Columbina Zibai teams. I have the sim data here. That's relatively thing, and that's a little chopped. Yeah. Like, unless you have, like, a C6 Ino, like, that's not gonna be a great idea. C6 Ino as a replacement for Columbina in the exact same team is about, in the exact same team is about, like, a 30k DPS loss. Which is, a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. That's, yeah. Her without Columbina is very harsh to manage, I think. The only way that would make sense if you skip Columbina and try to get C6. But obviously, it's not likely that you get C6 Iluga, so we can compare it to C2 Iluga on this sheet instead of C6. At equal investment, it's much worse, but at relative investment of like, like if I pull on Zibai, I'm more likely to get like C1 Zibai with C6 Iluga. It's like similar. You could think of it as similar. If we're thinking about it like, oh, you get every one of these characters to C6 because you're going for C1 Zibai. It's a 2-cost team at 134k. And if you don't do that, you're probably not going to get C6 Iluga, but you might still have C6 Goro from before. That's also 134k. So it could be similar. It depends on how far you go. But if you're just saying like C0 Jibai, you're not getting many Iluga constellations anyway, no matter what. It's kind of cooked. Yeah. Zibai C1 is better than C0 Jibai and C0 Columbia. No, it seems to be the same, Celestial. It's just that's just assuming you get Celestial. That's assuming you get C6 Iluga in with C1 Jibai, which is not guaranteed. Like that's just the issue. I don't like parroting that to people. Like, oh, going for C1 Jibai with and getting C6 Iluga and getting C6 Iluga. Hopefully, I hope you do, but it's not necessary. I pulled for C2 Chaska on an account. I got 2 Aurorons, man. After pulling for 300 pulls, I got 2 Aurorons. Like, nothing is guaranteed with 4 stars. It's kind of like, it's hard to manage, man. Like, if you just don't get the C6 Iluga, then it's much worse still than just getting Columbina and just, like, looking at the C0 5 stars. So, it depends on a lot of factors. Like, I wouldn't risk even with going to C1 or C2, I wouldn't risk getting, like, I guess with C2 it might be more realistic, yeah. I lost 50-50 on Columbina, I'm skipping White Horse. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think, like, if you have, like, do you have a Notcry DPS team already? Because the Notcry DPS teams already function without Columbina fine. They're on 120. Oh, I wouldn't pull for Wagner in Toxic Game, but that guy has 100k DPS. That guy has this equivalent of damage. 1 cost G-Buy with C2 Iluga damage. Varka is chopped, man. Here's my calc. I got him to 99k DPS. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that amazing? 3 cost with Durin, Venti, Varka having 100k. Barely. This guy is chopped, man. And that's assuming you have Durin and Venti. Like, if you don't, like, fall off a cliff. Not even 100 with 3 cost, yeah. This guy's chopped. You could make him do 100 with, like, better assumptions, but, I think this is where most of the time people end up. Do you think there will be another Notcry DPS in the future? Because I don't have any, and I don't think you'll be able to pull you by right now, since you might get one on a rerun. But to be honest, if you skip all of Notcry, you might not need one. I don't know how often Notcry shill is gonna happen post Notcry. I guess sometimes. But when was the last, like, when was the last shill in Stygian that was, like, Night Soul shill? When was the last Night Soul shill? It seems like they kind of stopped doing shill after the patch cycle is over. If we go to Home Digicat and, like, check out the Stygian backlog, when was the last not crash shill? No, when was the last, like, none of this is this is Arlish shill even. None of this is Night Soul shill or something, or, like, Nutland shill. None of these guys are, like, inherently. Some of them, yeah, there you go. It was 5.8, literally the last patch in Nutland. Yeah, so sad to see Jibai literally a random have more DPS than Varka with only 1 cost. Her, yeah, it's very bad. Abdulzer, it's a very bad situation. Like, sure, you could say, like, he doesn't have his essentially. He's just a dog shit without the essentially. But, like, I don't think Nicole can make up for that. Like I showed yesterday, or, like, was it the day before? Bennett is not like what's her name? Charlotte in Skirk teams, where Charlotte basically doesn't do anything other than heal, right? Bennett is making up a 1/4 of this damage. Like, removing Bennett, minus 25k DPS. So Nicole here would have to not only make up that 25k DPS, but add another 30 on top for him to be, like, a competitive modern DPS. And her adding 50k DPS to the team is just not likely, man. If she does, holy shit, Hoyoverse is a chopped and cooked company. But yeah. How's Shalonen's weapon on Zibai? And what would be a good teammate for Zibai? Caesar, Shalonen, Columbina? No, Inefa. Inefa would be the best teammate if you want to use Shalonen, Yashok. That's a pretty reasonable team here at with Shalonen at 144k, assuming like relatively good uptime on the lunar cloud. We don't actually know that. We have to see some footage, I guess, and test. But that's assuming pretty good uptime on the clouds. I think like 60% or something. But yeah. Tay Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Too weak to pull, too strong to be standard. Exactly, Celestial. Yeah, that's kind of the Varka sitch. If Hoya want to show Mawika, what boss they can put in Stygian, you think? Just anything. Anything that has like high damage. Yeah, Inefa would be the best option. I don't think there's any... Like, I guess there's the Aino team, but that's like 20k DPS behind almost. You could put Aino in that team, I guess. Shalonen, Aino, Columbina. It's a little thing. What other Shalonen variations are there? Again, if you guys are interested, you can check out this. Only compare these calcs to each other. Do not compare them to sheets. Yeah. I have to do my own Zibai calcs again, because I fucked them up the first time. Wolf Giga Chat. You know what's the funniest part? Non-toxic gummy bear. Wolf's gravestone is a worse weapon on him than R1 Serpent Spine. It's a terrible weapon. It's a terrible time to be a Varka fan, man. Yalan, Caesar Yalan, 126. With Caesar Columbina, Caesar, yeah, 126, similar to Aino. Yeah. Tay Ray, thank you for the raid. Holy W raid. +3. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? I gotta be a proper streamer. Shout out. Thank you, Tay-Ray. Welcome in. We're checking out some Zibai early access footage. They're probably gonna lock 99% of his power behind C2 for sure. Who? Varka? Varka doesn't like his constellations. His C1 and C2 are not even that much better than his R1. Like, that's hilarious. Like, 2 cost is worse than 1 cost. His weapon is the dumbest weapon in the game. It increases DPS by like... It increases DPS by like... Personal DPS by like almost 40%. Lizard support out of Lizard. Hey, thank you, Tay-Ray. Yeah, his personal damage increases by 40% with his SIG. And his team DPS by like 28 or something. Like... Because of that. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. He has the strongest signature in the game's history. Which I think is what they're trying to do. Like, force you to pull the signature if you want to make him, like, competitive with other main DPS. But I think it's just cope and just don't pull for him.
Exploration
is the
passive
best way to go.
where at night she restores her own
Just rolling
energy every
back,
2
yeah.
seconds in the overworld, which is pretty cool.
This is fun. I like this passive. I like this passive. At night she gets like energy restoration. That's gonna be fun to use.
Where at night she restores her own energy every 2 seconds in the overworld, which is pretty cool. I kind of wish she did that for everyone else, but she just does it for herself. All right, now getting into the rotation tips, or at least my comments on her rotations. What you'll probably end up seeing in a lot of like spreadsheets or rotation sheets or calc sheets is her entering her skill state and then doing normal attacks 4 times and then her skill. So it's gonna be phrases like 4 and 4E, which is 4 times 4 normals and
Iluga in F5 is a team I have not considered. I think this is kind of a bad idea. Like, I don't even... I guess C6 Iluga would be better than Shalonen here, but I don't even know if that's much of a consideration, even, to be honest. Oh, there's one. Okay, yeah. The Iluga teams are just worse than the Shalonen teams, it seems. Yeah. C2 and C6. Yeah. It depends on how Inefa's damage works out. If Inefa's damage is a lower contribution, it's less valuable. But it's a good time. Let's check out the clouds. Let's check out the cloud.
rotation tips, or at least my comments on
In terms of gear for Zibai, would it be best to play Columbina in the support slot, Iluga in the double 2PCM slot, and Goro as an instructor? Or Columbina with the sub DPS? I think it's going to be similar. I don't think you need to optimize it that much. I haven't done a calc, I can't say. Isn't that Sevi? Yeah, this is Sevi. Hello, Asmodee. I'm not sure. I haven't done a calc yet. All these use Columbina on the damage set and Iluga on Silk and Moon. So I assume that's to help with his ER requirements. 2P, 2PM, I don't know how harsh they are. But yeah, if you put him on Fav and then do double EM, no, I don't know. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. Sadly, that is something I am not aware of.
in her rotations. What you'll probably end up seeing in a lot of like spreadsheets or rotation sheets or calc sheets is her entering her skill state and then doing normal attacks 4 times and then her skill.
The cloud
so it's
hasn't
gonna
left.
be phrases like 4 and 4E, which is 4
The
times
cloud hasn't
4
left.
normal.
Does the new set on Inefa increase the DPS of Flint's teams by 20k? No. Like, I think 8k or something? Where'd you get 20 from? Is C6 Lucas, C6 Goro, Colombina, Zibai her best team? Yeah, I think so. That's about the best, like, lowest cost team. I think that's about 160k or something, or 150k. Like, yeah, 152k. I think that is as high as it's gonna go for, like, with these assumptions. Yeah, I think that's about as high as it's gonna go for a 2-cost team. Yeah. Last night some guy was telling me that increased the DPS by 20k. I mean, swapping the sets does lose 15, but like if you put her on Silken instead of thing, you lose up to 15k DPS. Bilwell, I don't know about 20, but like it's a very bad idea to put her on Silken. Is what I'm saying. Like if you're comparing like Gilded 4-piece or like a strong 2-piece to like a 4-piece abode, it's like I think like an 8k DPS loss. I guess not strong 2-piece, but like Gilded 2 thing is like an 8k DPS loss, I think. Oh no, like maybe like a 5-6k DPS loss, not even 8. But yeah, if you play her on a terrible set that doesn't give her any damage, like Silken, which is a bad idea, you can lose up to 15. Yeah. What do you think Colombina, Shalon, and Efa calcs at? It seems to calc at 140. Shalon and Efa Colombina 144, pretty good. That's assuming I think like 60% cloud uptime or something. This seems to be actually 100, so it might be even better.
Probably be
maybe it's not. Maybe it is 100% already assumed. Maybe they're already assuming 100%. This is max potential.
seeing that a lot, but in actual
It looks good. Like cloud uptime
practical
seems good.
game
It seems like Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charge can coexist pretty fine.
play, I noticed
Hello, whatever.
that her
Welcome in.
special skill is pretty often ready even before she reaches her 4th normal attack. Now, I will say that her kit does reward you for
That's
reaching her
interesting.
4th attack by giving you that extra lunar
Because
crystal.
she does have very long field time that's a little bit unnecessary. So if you can reduce her field time with like if you can reduce her field time a little bit, that'd be nice.
hit at the end of it, which is interesting. However, it's not super essential that you hit that, and especially if you end up
Yeah, this is performing about standard. I assume this is premium. I assume this is C6 Iluga, which would mean that this is clearing about as fast as the other Notcra DPS.
getting interrupted or hit by an enemy, or if you need to dash away, then it's very likely your attacks are going to reset anyway, and you're not getting 4 hit with the lunar
didn't get good
crystallize
energy
hit.
there.
So in my opinion, or at least what I've been doing, even if I miss it, it's not that big of a deal because the majority of her damage is really just built into that mega skill horse, you know?
Skill
so
horse.
there will be cases where you'd want to pop her skill, her special skill, as soon as it's ready, even if you haven't finished your attack string
Yeah,
all the way.
sure.
Like, for example,
That's a fair point.
if you want to end her rotation earlier, or just want the rotation to go faster, or if the enemy doesn't have a lot of HP left and you just want to finish her off. That horse, that is a nuke. Like, it's huge, and
It's a
it
big
stomps
horse.
on the
Yeah,
enemy. It
that's
does
gonna be like 400k or
easily,
something.
like
It
6-digit
didn't crit.
damage. And there's also the case where if you're fighting an enemy that needs a ton of lunar damage,
Is she by good with her Colombina and Efa? She's fine. Better than Varka, I guess. Like, she's not great, but she's a functional. Is she gonna clear Fearless Lord without Colombina and without an Efa? It depends on the 4-star cons, but she should be able to. The damage requirement for a Notcra DPS minimum is about 110k DPS. So at Kekium standard, that would require for her to have like C6 Goro and C6 Aino, but only C2 Iluga. Maybe this team could do it. If you got C6 Iluga, like, and like went out for Zibai cons, like, it should be pretty easy to do Fearless, but unlikely. This, I guess, is the most likely situation. Maybe you have some Aino already, maybe you have some Goro already, and then you get like C4 Iluga with a C1 Zibai. That seems more likely to me. 120k should make pretty easy work out of the Lord on Fearless, but yeah, it's not gonna blow you. It's not gonna be much better than the other Notcra DPS at 2 cost. I saw a build with free-to-play investment Caesar Ilua, Caesar Goro, and Caesar Clear Fearless. Really? Jethro, show me that. Send me that link.
to take down its shield or to stun it,
And
like
then it's
this
with
guy
Sig.
was fighting Stygian
And then it's with
Onslaught,
Sig.
then spamming her special skill as fast as possible.
Must be a really good build, yeah. That's definitely not Kekium standard for sure. Because that is literally just 100k DPS. That is literally not even like 80k DPS with C0 Iluga and C0 Goro. That's not even 85k DPS. That's like 80k DPS. That's worse than Varka. It's premium, of course, but you know, like like I just don't believe that. I'd like to see it clear. If you can send me that.
Possible actually has its benefits.
And then it's like menacing or something.
Instead of trying to wait out her entire attack string. Now, on the other hand, there will be cases where you'll want to space out or delay her special skills. For example, when I was fighting the Legatus Golem and had to use geo attacks to take down its shield, I actually wanted to try spacing out the special skills so that once the shield was down is when I could pop more of them.
That's
so that I wouldn't
point, yeah.
waste all her special skills on the
Worse than
Golem's
Varka is an
shielded
insult,
form
true.
and
Yeah.
then save them for when it was stunned, and then the special skills could actually do more damage while it's stunned, and also the burst is.
Does the Legatus Golem have a lot of HP? Because this guy is usually always low HP in Abyss. This guy usually has like no HP in Abyss because of the damn shield. But maybe they're oh yeah, they're a little more. Yeah, usually this guy's like a 2 million Andy. 3 million on the Legatus Golem is kind of scary. Yeah, this next Abyss is gonna be a nightmare. We'll see about Varka's buffs.
As well. So that's kind of my insight on it. Like, I'm sure that once she's out and the community can mass test her, then they'll be able to come up with like more optimal combos and such. But for me, it seems to be a case to case and sometimes enemy to enemy.
I didn't get that. Can you just tell me the name and I look it up, Jethro? Can you just give me the name? It seems to have not sent the thing. Who was that? Was it DHCWSP? It was probably DHCWSP. I don't know why I always say it's full government. Sure. What's this? This? No, that's the slice. I didn't get anything. This one. That's Abyss. That's Zibai. That's, yeah. I don't even get this. Oh, wait. Why the fuck is the first real result here? What the hell? Video is Zibai with a free-to-play team featuring only 4-star teammates and everyone is using 4-star weapons. Are you sure it's C0? Because it's probably C6. Let me check the builds. Oh, triple crowned. Okay. That's not Kekium standard, but that's fine. Loot. Knight. It's so loud. Let's see. Oh, yeah. What is he on? 2-piece Knight, 2-piece EM, I see. That's, yeah. I guess that might be Opti, yeah. On Fav, yeah, that makes sense. Sincho doesn't matter. Goro C0. Okay, let's see the crew. Instructor is better. Instructor should be better, yeah? Okay. It was menacing. Cool. It's menacing, man. It's menacing. Can you guys check? Like... Can you guys check? Like... It's the number, man. 105 is fearless. 110 is dire. 100 is menacing. Go down. That's the... Yes, like this has like an 60k DPS requirement, man. This shit, yeah, that's fine. That will do just fine. Okay, so yeah, nothing has changed in my brain. Yeah, free to play works fine for free to play works fine for fucking menacing. Yeah, I hope so. Let me check the HP on this guy in menacing. I think it's it also doesn't have the mechanics, I think. So it's 7 million HP, which the raw DPS requirement is about 80k actually. Yeah, so dang, with a higher build quality they managed to get there, which is good. No, 60k. Is it? 7 million divided by 120 seconds is a 60k raw DPS requirement. There you go. Okay, we're back to the video.
This is how often or how quickly you want to spam up the
DHCP probably put them on C6. But yeah, we can check
skill
it out.
and-
That's a good point. DHCP did do a Stygian check, I think. So that's maybe a video that's worth watching. Oh no, that's Abyss. I don't give a fuck about Abyss, man. It's chilled.
her burst. I just want to say that it's something that I think can be enjoyed casually, like without thinking too much about it, but also does have room for optimization, which I'm sure the community will discover.
Yeah, I don't know if
as
the
they go
optimization
along.
matters.
So anyway, I'm
It's
just
20% of her
going to
damage.
razor
It's just like
language
Flint's.
her rotation, her kit. Okay, so you set up team
get
buffs,
buffs,
and that's going to
then
involve
you do
lunar
normals and
crystallizes
skills.
for
I mean-
sure. You swap to Zibai. You press her skill to enter that state. Do normal attacks. When her special skill is ready, when you see that horse, press it.
When you
It's
see
gonna
the
stomp
horse,
in
you
italic
get
font.
that horse.
If her burst is ready, you can press it. You don't have to
Mohammed,
keep doing
had to
that
reinstall
until
Twitch
the
to watch
horse
the stream from
icon
here. Hey, thank
disappears,
you.
And then
Wait,
if
is it
her
not
burst
working on
ready,
YouTube?
Then you can use it, but at that
No,
point,
I'm getting most of YouTube
swap
chats,
off
actually.
her,
Should be fine.
rotate, and then just repeat. She's actually not that difficult to play.
Yeah, pretty
I had
easy.
a pretty fun time playing her.
She's
So
Flint's.
moving on to the important notes, insights, what we can glean from her kit. You definitely want to prioritize her skill talent. That is where
Yeah.
her most important multipliers
Burst is good too, though.
are. You
Don't
do
forget
want
burst.
to level her burst talent since you will be using it.
Manuel is gonna have a blast with that boss. Oh yeah, should be fine. It's 3 million HP, which is a lot, but a modern Noel team with like Colombina should be shitting on that.
But the skill is definitely still higher priority. On the other hand, you don't have to build
Yeah, I mean Navia is like still better than Zibai against this boss probably for shield breaking at least, because Navia is Geo and a Claymore, so that's the only character in the game. Like Noel, Ito, like all of them should be very fast at breaking the shield. Although Ito is so bad, it's not even worth attempting. But yeah, like I could see like a Noel, Farina, Colombina, like Shilonen team being perfectly fine for this.
ER to try to burst every rotation.
Yeah.
It's not essential
Burst is
for
not
her
essential, but
damage,
use it when you
but
get
it's really nice when you do have it. I will say
It's
though
big
that
numbers.
if you're in a geo-heavy team, it's likely you'll be getting enough geo particles from
Hey,
the
Ray,
team
take it a
anyway
stretch.
to
I shall.
comfortably get her burst
Ugh.
up every rotation, at worst every other rotation, even if you don't build ER on Zibai. And then no need to level her normal attacks at all.
Yeah, fuck
so
those.
what we
Like
got
every Nautica
from
character.
Zibai's
Does even one
entire
Nautica
kit,
character want,
stats-wise, is that she's
normal
a
attacks? I don't think
defense-focused
so,
unit.
right?
She also has a crit damage
Ugh.
ascension stat. As for EM, what about EM? Because she's lunar crystallized.
EM is fine, but
Well,
it's not great.
EM isn't useless as a substat because she will be triggering a lot of lunar crystallized reactions.
She gets a lot of EM buffs. Iluga, Goro should be on Instructor basically always. Someone is on Silken Moon. That's already like 250 EM. Is Sucrose a viable lesser for Colombina, Iluga, Zibai? I don't know. I have not seen any cuts on thing. I think losing the EM from she self buffs a little bit of EM from the Hydra units. Like I don't know if Sucrose makes up the difference. That's the question. Also, like she doesn't care about EM as much as the other ones. I think. But yeah, she self-buffs EM by 60% for a Hydro character, and you're probably going to replace a Hydro character in her teams with Sucrose, so... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It probably is, but I can't tell. You're losing like 60 EM to get 200. It's not that easy of a trade-off, I guess. Also, her set is kind of bad in this team. What is the exact team? Colombina, Iluga, and Zibai. So you have Iluga, Colombina. You're losing like I guess you're losing a Geo slot. You're losing some defense percent. That would be Goro usually. So making that Goro replacing Goro for like to EM. Like I think defense is better than EM for her. I don't know if it is. I think it might be similar. But Goro C6 provides just a lot of decent stuff. 40 crit damage, 500 defense, and healing for Harbinger of Dawn to be like maybe viable if you don't get hit too much. Also another 25 defense. Like pretty good defense amping actually. Pretty reasonable. Also 120 EM on Instructor. Sucrose triggering Instructor in this team should be doable as well, so she can hold that too. But Instructor is like less good on her because it takes away from her big buff. It removes like 20 EM. So, but it's still worth using. Yeah. It's probably possible, yeah.
But
I'm still on C2. Okay, well, if you don't have Goro C6, then probably, yeah. That's probably going to be viable. But you're also losing 15 defense on her. Do we have any Sucrose calcs here? Nah. No sucrose attempts. I assume that's because it didn't work out.
I would say that there
EM is good, but you get so much. You get a good amount. She self-busts a little bit of EM as well. Like,
there's no need to focus building EM on her inherently into her artifacts or into her weapon or anything like that, because you'll have teammates anyway that can buff the team's EM. Now, she will be dealing a lot of direct lunar crystallized damage from herself. Geo damage bonus doesn't buff lunar crystallized damage that she deals, so it's better to prioritize using a defense
Kiana,
goblet
that's a good
instead
weapon.
of a geo damage bonus goblet, because that defense goblet is going to increase both her normal geo damage and her lunar crystallized
And again,
geo damage.
her normal geo damage is not negligible. 20% of her DPS isn't nothing, okay? Like, that's not zero. It's still worth, like, keeping an eye out for that, which is probably why EM is the worst on her compared to the other ones. Because most out of the other, like, I think, Nefer is, like, 5% of her damage is non-lunar damage. Flynn's is, like, 10%, and like, Zibai is, like, almost 20.
And then for
So,
her artifacts set, it's very straightforward.
It's even
Just
worse for her to run EM stuff than it is for the other two.
slap the Nod Cry on field DPS for her and get that 30% crit rate and Ascendant Gleam. For her weapons, you're
Can you
looking
check my
for...
two Varessa builds on Akasha and tell me which one is more stats is considered the worst? Why the one with more stats is considered the worst? Probably a different ER category, Torky.
weapons.
If you go into a lower ER category, you have more competition because it's more potential stats. Look at the ER category. Does the build with more stats have like a lower ER and therefore is in a different category? I saw on Gacha Feiner, he does 330k on those Nutland craftable weapon. To be honest, I also thought she is crazy hyper DPS. I mean, that's about good, but like again, you need to like contextualize these numbers. 330k in modern Genshin isn't even that much. Like sure, 330k, what does that mean? She does 330k 4 times. How much DPR is that? 1.3k. You know what 1.3k DPR is? That's Varka. That's Varka. That's Varka damage. If she didn't have the extra 20%, that would be Varka damage. But she does a good amount of like this in the DPS in like an 18-second rotation. This is only 70k DPS coming from her. That's not that much. Like again, big numbers don't mean good damage, but she doesn't do just this much. She actually has on top of this like how do I calculate that? Her raw geo damage. And at that point, that's going to get her to easily 1.6k, 1.7k even. And then, that's a reasonable DPS right there. But yeah, you can't just look at the big numbers, basically, is what I'm saying. You can't just look at the big numbers to evaluate a character. How do I do this? This is 80%. I need to divide this by 80, do this times 20 to get 330. Okay, so her DPS in that team would be roughly 1320 plus 300. What? 300. 330. Okay. So this is what her DPS would be like in that team around the 18-second rotation, I think, right? I think this rotations are about 18 seconds, which is 90k personal DPS, which is solid. That's great. Yeah, that will do the trick. Like 90k personal DPS, that's a lot better than Varka. That's like 30k better than Varka. Yeah. Is that Kecleon for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No, it's just a shiny one. It's just a shiny Kecleon. Hello, Gale Garden. Welcome in. Hello, Clicky as well. I have Columbina and an F. Should I go for Zibai or Flints? Flints would be the better pull, but you could do Zibai as well. It's not much worse if you like her more, but Flints is definitely the better option.
That can give crit or defense, but don't overcap in crit rate, so you're likely going to be looking for crit damage weapons. And her free-to-play option is Harbinger of Dawn.
Massive
if
weapon.
you can keep your HP up with a shield or a healer or something like that.
Good luck.
And then, as we mentioned earlier, she incentivizes having
Otherwise,
Hydro and
flute.
Geo teammates. And we'll get into that in a little bit through her teams. But I will say that sustain-wise, it's really interesting because she is a defense scaling character. She's gonna have really high defense. She's pretty tanky. All right, let's move on to Zibai.
It's one thing that we forget about defense
Zibai
scalers quite often.
is going to end up needing
team
a
building
Hydro
time
character in order to get your Lunar Crystallize in.
I'm pulling Varka C3R1. Please give me luck that they save him. I pray for you, Gale Garden. I do, because I calc C0 R1 at 125k DPS, which is not bad. So C3R1, you're gonna be able to do pretty good damage with that, even already, because his R1 is really good. His cons aren't crazy. I wouldn't go for C3. I would stop at C2 if anything. Save that for like Nicole pull, who's probably gonna be his essentially. What do you think of, is she good or in your expectation? Is she good? I think she's fine. I think Zibai is a perfectly fine character to go for in the modern meta. If you don't have any lunar DPSs right now, like I could technically go for her. If the Nef Echelon and like Colombina team turns out fine, I could go for her instead of Flints, because I kind of hate Flints, but I don't like her either that much. Like gameplay wise, they're very similar, so maybe I probably just won't get a knocker DPS at all. But yeah, she's a fine one to go for. I think she's good. Yeah.
Definitely.
Nicole is Pyro, apparently. Ryuki.
I want the Geo character, and then the last slot is somewhat flexible, but I still am leaning towards that last slot being either Hydro or Geo.
Probably
now,
Geo.
I'm going to give you like key teammates or like preferred teammates instead of
Sure.
team templates.
Oh, Spectrum as well. Welcome in.
Basically has one team template, which is the Lunar Crystallized team.
Yeah.
So first, let's talk about
She doesn't look
Illua,
Pyro, but
the
yeah.
elephant in the room. He's there. He's like, address me. So
Address me.
Illua is her dedicated support,
Illua,
very
my
much
goat.
like how Goro is
He has cool
Ether's
quests.
dedicated
I like this
support
guy.
and then became Noel's dedicated support as well. So Illua has a lot.
Llama Colombina or C6 Aino. Obviously Colombina. Llama doesn't do anything, Griffin, but yeah, Colombina is definitely better than C6 Aino.
Going for her. First of all, he gives Ascendant Gleam. Second of all,
Nicole will also be a specific support for extra character. That's the theory right now for most people. Yeah, most people are thinking that. I agree with that as well.
Illua greatly
probably what
buffs
she is.
Zibai's Lunar Crystallized damage. But note that he specifically buffs direct Lunar.
Yeah, this guy does not do anything for anyone that isn't Zibai. Do not try to use him. He's fucking worthless.
Crystallized damage that she deals from her talent multipliers, not from the reaction itself, not from Moondrift.
This guy's fucking useless.
So Illua, like in a way, is kind of hard locked to Zibai, and I'm gonna talk more about him.
I got Llama, Flints, and Bina. Should I go for her? No, probably not. Definitely not. I think the Flints is kind of useless on your account savings. I don't think you should go for either, if I'm being honest. Like, you already have a Lunar DPS, but you don't have his proper team. You have Llama Bina. Bina would like Nefer as the DPS, but you have Flints, and Flints is kind of like just not doing anything here. So probably just take the L on the Flints and get Nefer is my recommendation. I don't think adding Zibai to this concoction is gonna fix it, but yeah, if you want my meta take, you can obviously, again, every time I say something, you guys can do whatever you want. Like, I'm not stopping you. Like, if you like a character, you can go for them. But it's just, I would say neither and wait for a rerun. Probably. She's not going to be worth it for a lot of people. It's just like, you don't have a main DPS Lunar character right now, or any, like, sub DPSs, like, basically. Like, if you haven't picked up any Lunar DPSs right now, I don't think she's gonna be like, she doesn't seem to bring any like Lunar Geo or Lunar Crystallized Shill either. Like, it's just a Legatus Golem, man. Who gives a fuck about the Legatus Golem? You're gonna have a very easy time dealing with that guy. It's just bring a Claymore character, okay? Like, it seems to be one of the least necessary pulls, but she's not a bad one. If you like her, you can definitely make her strong as hell. She's very similar to the other Knocker DPS and damage, but again, Colombina can only be on one team, so I would not recommend more than one.
In his own dedicated video.
The only Lunar characters I have missing are Flints and Zibai. I see. Well, then you're fine. I wouldn't get her. Yeah.
I'm making my first.
It's just gonna be hard to justify her right now because of Iluga. It's gonna take a while to get Iluga cons up. And them putting Iluga on any random banner is not going to be likely, considering how little synergy he has with anything else. So he might just be tied to her. So I think you're just kind of forced to pull cons on her if you want C6 Iluga. Or just not play him at all and play her with Inefa. But at that point, if you play her with Inefa, why are you pulling for her instead of Flynn's, who's next patch? Like, rerunning next patch, apparently. Like, this is, yeah.
First impressions for him. His
Kinda
role
hard to
is
justify.
basically to buff her lunar crystallized damage. Now he can also
Yeah.
hold a support set like Silken Moon
Yes.
Serenade to give
Yes.
her EM. However, he wants C2 to use it properly. There are other choices.
All right, yeah, he doesn't even run Proto Ember properly. Not Proto Ember. He doesn't even run the Silken Moon properly until C2, because only in C2 does he become like a sub DPS. This makes him do like an attack. When Elemental Burst thing, Haunted thing effect is active, for every 7 stacks of thing, he does like an attack. Like he doesn't even run the Silken Moon set unless he's C2. So if you don't even get C2, you can't even fucking use this guy properly. Like fuck. I guess you can still run 2-piece EM, which is probably the more optimal thing anyway. But it's gonna take a while to build a proper set for that. Him on 2-piece EM, a different character on Instructor, and Columbina on Silken Moon. Yeah, that's probably right. I'm so glad I lost my 50-50 Chi-Chi. Now I can get C1 R1 Nicole. Well, good luck with that.
Or should I say,
I keep clicking on this video.
Is like 2 EM because he's an EM scaler and such.
I don't think Iluga is overrated. He's not good. Like, he's just good for Zibai and only better than 5-star characters for her at C6. Like, he's just kind of weird.
So you'll find in
I don't think anyone considers him to be a good character.
his talents also incentivizes having
I hate Geo so much. Not even Lunar Geo can give me a reason to play main DPS Geo character. That's fine. There's no good Geo main DPS until, like, now. Like, she's the first one. I guess Navia was the first one, but then she got power crept, so... Like, I wouldn't recommend Navia now, but I can easily say Zibai is worth getting. Like, she's a fine character. So she's arguably the only good Geo DPS in the game. What about Columbina, Iluga, and any Geo characters? That's fine. It's just, like, it depends on constellations on Iluga. If you have C2, you can play him pretty properly. If you don't, like, you gotta mix around the teams, but it's still gonna be fine. If you have Columbina, like, she's gonna do fine damage. I hate his design with a passion. I think he looks cool.
only Hydro and Geo teammates.
I think
So
he looks
basically,
cool.
I tried like Zibai with a ton of different team
Oh my God,
iterations
Goro.
with Ilua in them, and as long as she's with him, like the dedicated bufferness, like their synergy is very obvious. Ilua is so good for Zibai. Is he a must? Not necessarily, but he's very, very good for her.
Depends on his
So
cons.
if you actually do manage to pick him up while you're pulling for Zibai, then definitely build him. Like I don't see any reason why not. Okay, of course there's Columbina, and Columbina is really great for Zibai's team, for Zibai's kit. Your premium Zibai team as of now is going to look like Zibai, Ilua, Columbina, and then like a flex slot.
If you
So
see six, yeah.
obviously Columbina, she applies Hydro, she buffs lunar crystallized damage, she deals her own damage, which can be pretty big. She
Yeah,
can also
she
hold
did a
Silken Moon
200k hit
Serenade
there.
if no one is, but otherwise she can buff her own personal damage with the new artifact set. Columbina is just a really great teammate for Zibai, and put together that lunar crystallized stuff, it goes hard. Of course, if you're well versed in Columbina, if you already have her, you probably know all this stuff. But what if you don't have Columbina? Well, of course, your default other Nod Cry Hydro is
Lil'
going
bro.
to be Aino. I tried Zibai with Aino a
it's a
whole
good
bunch,
bit
and to
worse.
be honest, it's not even that bad. You
It's
are
not bad,
limited
but
by,
it's
of
worse
course, Aino's
by a good
AoE
amount.
on her Hydro. She's not like Columbina, where the Hydro like follows you around.
I like how
And
Luga has a
then
deep
Aino
voice
can,
and is
of
looking
course,
like
hold other
like
support
a
sets.
stripper.
And she's very fine for
Yeah. I mean, like, he doesn't have his shoulders covered. Okay, you guys notice that? He must be cold. Nah, he's well equipped. But this is not covered. Hoyoverse loves not covering the shoulders slash like armpits. I don't know what their fetish is. But like every single character has stuff like not covered. Why is Hera in the abyss? Because they hate us. They want us dead. They want to kill us.
Spiral Abyss,
Hoyo hates
honestly.
us
Like,
so
I
badly.
think you might have a hard time using Aino to clear Stygian 5, but Aino's like
Yeah,
very
definitely.
usable. She's very manageable.
You're
it's
not
just a
playing
quality
fearless
of
with
life
Aino,
difference, and of course
basically.
Columbina deals way, way, way more damage
Unless
than
you're
Aino.
Luga C6.
Moving on to the not Nod Cry character.
If I ever come to the conclusion to play a Geo character, I will C6 Shalona and play her with Bina and Shenya and Plunge. Nah.
Let's
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That would work.
Let's talk about Goro. So even though Goro is pretty much Ito and Noel's like best dedicated support,
He's fine at
because he
C6.
buffs defense
He's not that crazy though.
scaling Geo characters, which Zibai is, then
Ooh.
Goro is actually a pretty good teammate for her. Not as good as Iloa, but
course.
you can play Goro and Iloa. You can use them
Twink or
both to
fanboy,
buff
but okay. Yeah. He is a bit of a twink. That's a better word for it. It's just, why do they always do that for every single character, man? You can't escape the armpits in Genshin Impact.
Zibai. So of course we're kind of talking about Goro with constellations.
Best
because
weapon for DPS Bina is your Sig, of course. You can use any like HP scaling stat stick like Nivelettes or Mulani's. Those are good too. Otherwise, like the what is it called? The Battle Pass weapon is pretty decent.
he's a pretty old character.
Yeah, there's a lot of traits. Like every woman has to have high heels and split hair. Like,
And if you were dedicated to Geo, or if you like the Geo playstyle, it's very likely you
based on the leak kit of Linnea, you think Linnea is gonna replace the Goro slot? I don't know. I don't know, cause like Zibai is already pretty damn good. Like Zibai actually getting Linnea as a support might make me consider pulling her. If that is true, and if she's a support for her, I would be very interested in going for Zibai, because she would definitely be a lot better than the other not-crit DPSs, to be honest. If that's the case, because she's already strong. Like, she's already, like, strong. Wait, is Linnea Geo? I don't know, but she's definitely Lunar Crystallized oriented, so either Geo or Hydra, probably. Do we have full info any about exact? No, we have no info about Linnea at all, so it's gonna be speculation. But I don't think Zibai needs a dedicated support. If she gets one, she's gonna be fucking stupid. She's already good, man. She's already competing with the other knocker DPSs. She has a harder time because she needs C6 Iluga. But if you get another dedicated 5-star slot, she's definitely gonna have a much better team than the other ones, even with C2 Iluga or something. Hello, hype boys, welcome in. We're doing Zibai coverage.
do have Goro
We're checking out some Zibai early access footage. Zibai.
already on C6. So at C0, Goro does
beam will
already give
twink-a-size
defense,
you, so
interruption
true.
resistance, which is pretty nice for Zibai to get that whole attack string
Zibao,
in.
man.
Geo
Zibao.
damage bonus, which Zibai will use a little bit of. He can hold Exile or Instructors, he can hold support sets.
Yeah.
His C4,
Exile
it
is
gives
crazy.
a little bit of healing.
It's like
very,
500. It's like 500 healing every 2 seconds or something. For the love of God, if you want to run like Harbinger of Dawn with this guy, be really good at dodging.
very small.
There's a new boss that is dedicated to Geo apps, so it might be focusing on Crystallize on a future patch. Maybe. But I feel like, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
But considering that you have
Mechanic creep goes crazy. That's true, yeah. Mechanic creep is a problem. But if anything, if Linnea is the support or a DPS, like, she's probably gonna be better than Zibai. We'll see.
high defense team anyway,
Maybe I pick
that
her up,
might
but
also generate
I will continue. I will continue just pick up essentially and never pick up dog shit, okay? I will continue to do that, and I will be happy to continue to do that. If so, then Iluga might be on Linnea banner. Maybe. That's a good point. But that's a very fast rerun. Not unprecedented, though. Sometimes, back in the day, characters used to rerun like 3 patches after. Not 3 patches, 3 banners after.
crystallized
record, I
shields if
think.
you're fighting elemental enemies or have a non-hydro
Proto Amber on top of that, actually. Cloud Psyche, you're cooking. Proto Amber on C6 on top of C6 Goro, that's probably enough, actually. Yeah.
non-geo unit.
No, that's enough, man. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm running that if I go.
unit on
I
the
don't think
team.
I'm
Then
going for it. Hey, if Linnea turns out to be like a support for Zibai, I think you're basically forced. This is not forced, but like she's definitely gonna be the best lunar DPS.
Honestly, it's not that bad. Like, you're very likely not going to die. However, Goro does incentivize having a 3 Geo team. He misses some of his
Yeah.
buffs.
I
if
mean,
you don't
how are
have
you
a
how are you
third
gonna
Geo on
play
the team,
without?
So just keep
really?
that in mind. I played a whole bunch of Zibai, Goro, Ilua teams.
I don't like how
and
she hits the enemy and then like the horse appears and then it takes like a while to get the damage out.
they slap pretty hard. Like, they were really good. The only downside is that Goro and Ilua, they don't
I don't even think Proto Amber healing is cope, man. I have never struggled on an FR team with Proto Amber healing. That has always been more than enough. What if we could claim more blunt attack to break the Geo Shield? That's fine, yeah. Like, there's a lot of ways to break Geo Shields, unless it's like stupid massive. I don't even think Zibai's team is that good at breaking Geo stuff, unless you bring Zhongli. Like, I don't even think these guys have like a good advantage in Geo's teams. Geo has never been about Geo application really, so it's kind of hard to think of a boss enemy being like incentivizing Zibai without incentivizing the other ones through application. It could with lunar damage mechanics, of course, which is most likely they're gonna be the way that they're gonna do it. But like just on raw Geo application alone, this team doesn't even apply that much. Zhongli by himself does better Geo app than this. Like, this entire team. Probably, I think. Unless she has... Does she have, like, the Noelle thing about, like, no ICD? No, right? Noelle has better app than Zibai, even. As on top of blunt attacks also counting for breaks. Yeah, Noelle is probably going to be the best shield breaker if anything has, like, a Geo shield. But it's probably going to be a lunar shield on top of that. Zhongli is really ugly. So true. But I got him back in the day, man. If they make Lyra character the best knocker DPS, we riot. That'd be funny. But we'll see.
Generate
We'll see.
a lot of lunar crystallized triggers because Iloa doesn't deal off
Welcome in,
real
Ricky.
geo
Welcome in,
damage at
Kire.
C0.
I thought Varka's boss is incentivizing Zibao teams. Does it? It
Take
incentivizes
note
Hex
at
teams,
C0.
no?
And then Goro himself, he deals some with his burst, but it's
No.
not like a whole
No, he
lot.
doesn't.
And then
He
there's
deals
Zhongli.
Bennett level
If you want
damage.
a dedicated sustain, he's a great choice. His shield, of course, has resistant shred.
His app is
that
massive
does
too.
wonders. And then
It
his
will increase
pillars
your
can
lunar
also
damage.
resonate with the Geo turrets, wherein they're going to end up dealing little Geo damage together.
Yeah. Offensive spikes in Gen 3 RU. That sounds good. No! I can't swap into that, man. I'm gonna get cooked.
But that's also going to mean triggering a lot of lunar crystallized. Now, just remember that even though that's a big pro in triggering lots of lunar crystallized, Zhongli's
Varka's boss mets is Geo. Oh, well, maybe.
pillar can be destroyed by bosses
That'd be
or if
stupid,
it spawns
but
in the wrong
I
place.
doubt
So
it.
if you don't get his
Geo
pillar
shield
up,
then.
you don't get those like resonating
probably still,
Geo constructs,
maybe we'll
which
see.
honestly is kind of a waste. In which case, you're mostly
I
playing
have
him
no
for the
info
shield.
on that,
And
sadly,
then
'cause Home Digicat is
I do
dead.
actually really like Zibai with Chiori.
Chiori works,
Now,
yeah.
Chiori, she's not really a buffer. She
just does
there to
damage.
sustain. She's there for off.
Worse in this fight than any of the
where
other
she
ones
gets
because
both
you need to get through
Tomotos
this
out
damn
thanks
shield.
to the geoconstruct nature of the moon drifts. And
But
I will
this
say
is
that
clearly
she's
more
pretty
than enough
good
damage,
for
yeah.
getting in more lunar crystallized triggers. So specifically in situations where you want more frequent lunar crystallized triggers, I found that she was pretty helpful. Like
I say
when
it's
I
Bina's
was
fault.
fighting
I mean,
the
Bina
Stygian
is a
enemy
sub
that
DPS
needed
support.
fast lunar
She does
damage to
damage.
take down its shield, Chiori helped a lot.
There's
in
enough
that
characters
regard.
that do
She helped
damage
take down the
that are
shield
worth
faster
building for
than like
damage.
the lunar crystallized procs that you'd get
But
from Goro.
obviously you want the
because
support part
I'm pretty
first
sure I was
and
playing
foremost.
Zibai, Ilu, and Chiori. So that's a really good off-field DPS option if you actually do have Chiori. But when it comes to older Hydro units, one thing that I considered was the Yelan Sing Cho because they are
that's kinda
proc by
cold.
normal attacks, which Zibai does a lot of.
They work,
in
I
her
guess.
DPS field time. They're Hydro
I don't know.
applicators. And they come with
Durin
a
does, yeah.
couple other utilities. So when I was considering it,
Home
first
Digicat
of
will
all,
never be forgotten.
yeah,
I need
there
a new
is
Home
synergy
Digicat,
there
man.
because Zibai is
Badly.
a normal attack user,
Badly.
so she can proc their bursts no problem. However, between the two, keep in mind Yelan's buff for the on-fielder is damage bonus, which isn't going to help Zibai a whole lot because it doesn't buff lunar crystallized reaction. I actually might advocate here a little bit for Sing Cho because
Ha!
Sing Cho does have interruption resistance.
Although, don't forget, like, Yelan's damage bonus buff does buff Zibai's normal attacks, which is not a negligible amount of her damage. It's what makes the difference of her from her being, like, Varka to not being Varka. DPS.
and damage reduction with his ring
Like, it's not
swords.
negligible.
Especially
300k DPR is
if you're
not
going
negligible.
sustainless, or if you don't have a dedicated sustain, or if you're kind of stuck with Goro.
Alright, I also forgot the reaction damage on top of that, right? I forgot the Lunar Crystallized reaction damage. She's gonna get, like, nah, it's not Varka level, never mind. If you only look at her big lunar hits, then that would be Varka level. But on top of that, she gets the 20% damage of in the normal geo damage and the lunar reaction damage, which is like 500k DPR, which you can attribute almost entirely to her. Yeah,
C4 or something like that, then
massive. Yeah, she does like 2 million DPR basically.
Cho is actually going to offer a bit
King
more
Cho,
comfort.
my god.
There is the downside of Sing Cho having longer rotations if you're that kind of person.
He does.
But between the
What
two,
do you mean if you're that kind of
actually
person?
kind of preferred Sing Cho. Not
he
to
does have long rotation, but you could just alternate skill and burst, no? Why would you have to burst up the whole time?
say that Yelan's
Also, she has pretty long uptime, so it might not
a
matter.
bad option. I played with her too, and it was pretty good.
Yolanda is always a bad option.
But comfort-wise,
I'm gonna say what she's afraid to say. Fuck Yolanda.
Cho was my choice.
When are you gonna play Yelan in modern Genshin Impact? Because anytime you play Yelan or Sincho, it's in a Hydro check. It's in a Hydro app check. And what the fuck are you playing Yelan for? Anyone that plays Yelan on the bottom boss is coping.
Now, there's also Farina, and here you're kind of looking at the Farina-Shilonen duo, where
need a healer.
you get Shilonen to be like the team's dedicated
It's kinda
healer.
cope.
These do come with caveats, so let's get into that a bit. Farina, she
But it
does
works,
have her
I
damage
guess.
bonus buff, which again doesn't
man.
apply to Zibai's lunar crystallized damage, so it
200K.
doesn't help Zibai a whole lot, but it applies to the whole party. So
I mean,
Farina's
we're getting a
going to
proc basically every time she skills. You get a proc of Luda Crystallize.
be buffing
It's
herself.
pretty massive.
Wherever your other teammate is, maybe they don't rely as
You
much
could have
on
Stygian for me with Yelan. My mistake. I should have picked Sincho. I don't think you have leveled Sincho. Was that your account that had like level 20 Sincho, Moranon?
their
You
crystallized
would have been better.
damage or on lunar damage. But Farina will be buffing the entire party, which is nice.
Oh, it wasn't the crab? Isn't Yelan just better Sincho? But depends on what you mean. Like, if you think doing 15k DPS is better than 10k DPS, yeah. Is that relevant in modern teams with, like, the main DPS is doing, like, 100k by themselves? Not really. Is the defensive utility, the higher application, the off-field, the non-burst application more relevant? It is, yeah. Sincho is just better for every lunar team and for any application check.
Nice. And she
Yelan's damage was higher back in the day, and it still is, but the problem is the sub DPS damage is so irrelevant nowadays to the point where it doesn't matter that she does more damage. And damage buffing is also disincentivized recently. So it's really just the older teams that like Yelan more. But the modern teams would much prefer Sincho. I'm playing if I played like Yelan or Sincho for like Nefer, Flins, or even Zibai, I would rather alternate skill burst Sincho than play Yelan.
herself
Oh yeah, you just have C6 Yelan. Of course I'm gonna play C6 Yelan. Yeah, and that I'm gonna do. Right, you meant against the middle guy. Right, I remember. It might be
Damage
Lunar Crystallized. Yeah, Lucino fan, probably.
her damage is no joke, and she can apply Hydro a bunch to follow around the enemy and proc
I
more
feel like they're
lunar
more likely to
crystallized.
buff Sincho
And
in the
then
Leo
Shilonen's
buffs than they are to buff Yelan.
There
But they're
to
probably gonna
counteract
both
Farina's
get
HP
buffed.
drain, of course, and shred
Ah,
enemy
these things
resistance.
again.
However,
Lovely.
this only works if you have two non-geo
Lovely.
teams on
I love
this.
that you
So, for
need full
example,
AoE,
you would need
8
Zibai,
million damage.
Farina, Shilonen, and
No
then,
one's
like,
forced to
Aino
only
or
clearing this one.
Columbina, or just someone who is
My
dead,
Asia ping is not
you know?
fixed for John,
so
I think. We'll
that's
check though.
kind of the restriction that she places on your team building. You can't do
People with C6 should have opinions. I think the opposite. I think people with C6 shouldn't have
by Farina,
opinions.
Shilonen, and
I
Iluwa
think they
because then
shouldn't talk
Shilonen's
ever.
utilities just aren't going to activate. However, you don't have a whole bunch of Nodcry units.
Yeah,
you
now we
do
agree,
have
Rookie.
Farina and Shilonen
Now we
because
agree.
they're very good general account pulls. Then that's something that you can consider. Another pair is Albedo and Mona. I didn't really play around with
Sincho might
this,
get
but
yeah. Sincho is definitely getting into Sucrose treatment probably. Like they just want to add him as an option for the resonance rather than buffing him. But if so, Yelan probably does the same.
I guess I just had to mention.
This Abyss is horrible. Yeah, the next Abyss is really hard. No, that's not the same, Kirei. Janssen is like 20k DPS higher than Shilonen. Like
because of Hexerite
it's very relevant.
buffs, because they are a little bit better now and they can work together, but separately it's a little bit iffy because they don't have each other to do the Hexerite.
I don't think
buffing
that's a fair
thing.
comparison.
And then the last character I'm going to mention,
C6 Janssen is a ridiculous character. Like basically, like if you have C6 Janssen, there's never going to be a case where you're running Shilonen with Moika, even with the first rotation being a little weaker. C0 Janssen. Okay, well if you have C0 Janssen, yeah, that's chopped. Yeah.
circling back to Notcry,
That's definitely
is
worse than
Inefa.
Shilonen.
Just because the Columbina Inefa wheelchair thing exists, I think it would be a bit remiss not to mention that, especially
works great,
with
yeah.
how funny like Columbina and Inefa are together. And I don't think it's much of a problem throwing Inefa in because yeah, that means you're going to get lunar charge.
The goat
but
is obviously
it's
the
not
goat.
that big of a deal in regards to lunar crystallized procs because you still get a whole bunch of lunar crystallized procs and then you're getting lunar
Yeah, I
charge
would put Shilonen here instead of Iluga, even at C6 Iluga, because like, come on, buff the Inefa.
procs. And Inefa, she's a defensive slot. You know, she gives a shield. She also gives EM with her burst. And overall, I tried it. It's comfy. It deals a lot of damage. So, you know,
It looks
why
better
not?
than the other
Those
ones
are
to
the
me.
different teammates that I
Is
did
C6
try.
Janssen enough for Tyler Shadow after without Shuo? Of course, like C0 Janssen is. That's a passive. She doesn't need constellations to trigger Tyler Shadow's passive effect.
Out with her.
It's an A4 or something. Is Durin gonna be good with Varka? Yes, he is his best in slot Rags, but it doesn't really matter because having a 3-cost best in slot team for Varka barely gets you to 100k DPS.
I think that there are like other teammates you can consider if you don't have any of these, but these are the main ones that I think worked pretty well with Zibai that you would want to consider, especially
Kira, it's fine for people to not know things. You don't need to comment on it. I can tell them.
if you have them. That was pretty long, kind of just had to go through the different characters a little bit individually, but anyway. Moving on.
I mean, it can reach 100k depending on your assumptions. I'm assuming 80% uptime on thing, but if I didn't assume 80% uptime on Venti Burst, you could. Like, against the dummy, it's gonna reach 100k on Kick Him Standard. I got it to 99 by putting Lion's Roar instead of Moonweavers. 99, you know, close enough. That's basically 100.
On to her constellation.
Never just too strong. They should nerf Varka. Yeah, true.
Really quickly.
Dude, Genshin would be a very different game if they actually had nerfed characters.
Zibai C1, she gets max radiance upon casting her skill.
Of course they can't do that. They would get murdered. Needs more DPS so bad. Should I get Nefer to be Nefer wheelchair someone and just use my Nefer Llama with Aino? I think that's not a bad idea because Nefer Llama is pretty strong. I think you also have like her Sig, right? So your Nefer Llama is stronger than the normal one, right? So maybe, but I keep trying to make your fucking Milani work on your account and I can't figure it out, man. I keep trying. I can't. It's not a bad idea to do that, Torquay, but I don't think it's gonna be that great either. So maybe wait for a week rerun or something. I'm glad I keep the rest of my primos for Zibai banner. Got 13,000. Nice. W saving. I'm still pulling Varka because he's cool. Hey, I think he's cool too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be pulling for him, but I do like him.
Skill. So that just means
I like that he has a jump.
Special skill is gonna be immediate.
C3 Colombina or C2 in FA better? Obviously C2 in FA, yeah. C3 Colombina basically does nothing. Any talent level up things are kind of low impact on basically every single character. Colombina, you can identify a low impact C3, C5 based on how likely you are to crown the burst or skill abilities. And for Colombina, there's basically no reason to crown either burst or skill. So, there's really no reason to get her C3 or C5 for Inefa either. So you should definitely stop at C2 for both. I wouldn't pull any constellation past C2 on any character ever, basically.
Immediately ready, and then she can perform
vertical investment should basically stop there, in my opinion.
up to 5 of them now instead of 4. And then the damage of the
As
first
the biggest Milani fans, that you have to clear for you. So true. But no, their account doesn't have Shilonen. Their account doesn't have Mawika, Arlecchino fan. They don't have like the stuff for Milani to actually be useful. Like, you kind of want Shilonen for healing in certain compositions. Otherwise, Mona, Sucrose, Mawika would be nice. Mona, Sucrose, Pyro Traveler is just kind of cooked. Like, Milani is so fucking meh. I think the most useless talent level is Kazuha, though. Shenyun is close. Shenyun is also awful, yeah. Fucking, I thought about getting C6 Shenyun back in the day. Thank God I got that out of my mind. Are you free to play? I'm not free to play, but I'm a very low spender. I spend about $80. 80 euros, actually. Spent about 80 euros across my 5 years of playing Genshin Impact.
Lunar Crystallized hit is
mostly
greatly
Balkans.
buffed. And then Zibai C2, she increases the party's Lunar Crystallized
Hello,
reaction
Penga.
damage.
I don't want to
And
say anything bad
also
about Milani, other than she is incredibly like reliant on specific supports. Super matchup checked literally most of the time. You can't play her because of the fact that you need Pyro app on the enemy for her to function. Like, I think she's the most matchup checked unit in Genshin Impact. Like, I have never felt like more restricted than when playing Milani. Genuinely, I don't like this character. And obviously, people are gonna come in, look, my C2R1 Milani clears every content in the game. Yes, she has great constellations, great signature weapons, but at standard investment, she's not that good of a character, okay? Can we just talk like normal? Yes, if I also got like a 5-cost Nefer team, I would also be doing fucking 300k DPS. Like, I don't care about Milani having good cons and SIGs, okay? She's still ass to play, even then. Although she would be able to brute force much more, because doing more damage means fucking up is less of a factor. Like, I saw a clear on Twitter, like, a week ago or something, where someone was, like, clearing with Milani and saying, Milani is bad, and they have, like, C1R1 Milani in her premium team, doing, like, 1,000,000 damage per shot. They still lost the charge attack due to enemy spawning. they still like almost died or something. What was else? Like the mistake still happened. It's just because she did so much more damage than a normal Milani, it didn't end up mattering. Like
Massively
meh.
buffs.
Did not mean to send the no. Hot take. Moika gameplay is boring as fuck. No, with CDCs, she's actually the most fun character in the game, Ryuki. I think Moika's gameplay is boring if you don't have CDCs, if you don't know CDCs. But with CDCs, it's so fun. Like, I don't think Milani is a bad character, but she's really hard to make work. Not to play, but to make function in any kind of composition. You need to spend, like, hours prepping and, like, playing to get, like, results than most modern DPS can get by themselves. I suck ass at CDCs. Learn it. It's fun, and it's good. C2 Milani is massive. Of course, she's gonna clear anything, everything. Most dire clears as well. Like, she just has great cons, great sig. I mean, she's gonna roll through that pretty
The
easily.
Lunar Crystallize hit on all of her special skills. So, you
Yeah,
know, of
cons,
course,
C1, C2 are fine. I wouldn't get either. It's better to pull. It's better to pull on her cons than her weapons. So I guess it is fair to cover them.
going to be immediately ready. And then she can perform up
She
to
gets a
5 of
first
them now
hit.
instead of 4.
Yeah, she gets one extra hit basically. C1, one extra hit is good.
And then the damage increases the party's Lunar Crystallize reaction.
And the C2 is ridiculous, but yeah, the C1 is fine on the way to get like Iluga cons or something. I don't know. I don't like cons.
I will say that the horse is just, it's going to stomp. It's just going to keep stomping. None of them drastically change her playstyle or anything like that. All right.
Horse. Which way Hydro Catalyst? Is it Fav or is it Proto Amber?
So to wrap
Objectively not a boring character. There's a reason we get a new combo every. That I think, I don't know if I want to say it's objectively, but I do think Moika is fun.
this video up, Zibai is really strong. She's
I learned CDC even if I don't have Moika. Look at that.
really
Goated.
damn strong when you have her best.
Will you do Milani Dire Clear? I don't have Milani. If I had, I certainly could, probably. It's a lot of RNG though, but I don't see a point. Like, I have Nivelettes. I'm close to clearing I've been practicing right now clearing clearing Fearless with Nivelette by himself. Like I have C1 R1 Nivelette. I'm actually close to clearing Fearless with just Nivelette and no one else in the team. I've been practicing that. I want to get that. That I want to do. But the other things I don't really care about.
Best teammates.
I don't really care about getting a dire clear. Although I can with Nivelette. I can get a dire clear on this guy and on this guy. But I can't get it on this guy no matter what. So I don't care. This guy would... No, wait, I can't. I don't have Shiver C6. I forgot. Oopsie. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna let the video finish while I'm gone, actually. Because... You guys tell me her thoughts. I'll go to the toilet. I'll be right back. And then we can watch some more, I guess. Skip through more. This was a great video by Sevi. Go sub to her. She has done great Genshin work in the past and has come back recently. You guys finish this. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I still don't have no Shiver
similar
C6
to
yet.
how Nefer and Flynn's are as Lunar DPSs. And it's really interesting too because I get to test Zibai with what I feel are her premium teammates already, such as Columbina and Ilua. But when Flynn's and Nefer came out, Columbina wasn't out yet. Like, you know how Nefer already had Lauma and she was already really strong with Lauma, but when Nefer came out, Columbina wasn't out yet. So in my Nefer pre-release, I felt that she was really already strong, but she's even stronger with Columbina. In Zibai's case, I already have Zibai, Columbina, and Ilua on hand, and she, oh my gosh, all put together, she's very, very strong. Honestly, I was pretty impressed and kind of surprised, kind of stunned by how good they were together. And it is, again, a good thing that her dedicated support is a 4-star in the sense that you're more than likely to get at least one copy of him, but it's also rough because you're not guaranteed to because there's still no 4-star guarantee. So while you're pulling Zibai, you could come away with the C6 Ilua or no Ilua. If you're lucky, then it is easier for you to get her 4-star dedicated support rather than save for a 5-star dedicated support, but then you could also be really unlucky. Of course, Columbina is really, really strong with Zibai, as I mentioned, and Columbina and Ilua are her premium team. But I would say that if you don't have one of them, or if you have neither of them, I'm at least glad that she has a bunch of alternatives that you can play with. From the list that I mentioned, and probably from a few more, maybe I missed a few, they feel noticeably slower in my runs in Spiral Abyss and in Stygian, but they aren't that far behind actually. They still made Spiral Abyss feel quite manageable, under time even. Stygian you might have a hard time with depending on how well your characters are built, but she does have a fair number of other teammates that you can turn to instead. And then as for her gameplay itself, I actually found her fun to play, even without premeditated optimal combos or anything like that. She's somewhat similar to how Flynn's plays in my opinion, and I really like Flynn's gameplay, so I actually enjoyed Zibai's gameplay. The horse was funny. It actually neighs and it's cool. You know, it's throwing a big horse out there. I found the animation quite amusing. And when she has her teammates to help her quickly get those Radiance points, you know, that horse comes out very often. So I enjoyed testing her. I enjoyed making this video. I had a bunch of fun with it. But let me know in the comments what you think about...
I'm back. Hello. Chad, will he wash his hands? Yes, I did. Why do you keep asking that? But I bet he didn't wash his hands. I was going for like 5 minutes. Almost. No, it's like 3. I'm back. I had to actually open up my PC. I saw that my fan wasn't running. Oopsie. I had to spin that shit or it's gonna start lagging the moment I go back into Genshin. That's what a liar would say. Also what an innocent person would say. It's true. Did you wash them? Of course I washed. How else do you ever wash your hands without soap? What is the point of that? What? Did people do that? That's not washing your hands. That's just putting water on them. Okay, Zibai stuff. Good video from Sevi. Let's check out a couple more, I guess. Well, do we need to? I guess let's share some other
to
opinions.
enemies when she rolls up and starts.
Say bye-bye once you get Zibai. Can you see if my account can do Dyers? Srijan, I don't think so. I mean, you have like what's it called? You have C1 Mulani, right? So maybe.
Horsing around with this crazy damage. But I'm not just here to hype up the next on-field Geo DPS unit, whom we will be stuck with for at least 2 years.
Yeah, look at that. There's a 2-year average between Geo units. Geo DPS units.
No, I am also here to showcase tons of her teams and loadouts, even if she really only has one archetype, but luckily enough, she's got some of the best potential for free-to-play players.
Butt cheeks pillow, you can do Fearless, and we will do that today, but yeah.
In fact, she
do you know what is in soap?
That much
soap.
Itlua or Bina, as
I think soap is made of soap.
Anyway,
can we watch Ziox? Is he live? No, it's too late for him. He's sleeping. He's EP right now. Let him EP.
I'm going to review and showcase Constellation Zero Zibai so that you can decide for yourself if she's worth.
Yeah, I saw the leaks about the Luna Crystallized character. We can check out some leaks, I guess. That's a good time to do that. It's about Linnea, who is apparently coming in 6.5 right after we get Varka. Varka? Okay, why is this not loading? Thank you. It says that she's a Luna Crystallized character. Varka's birthday is in February. Cool. Teaser was cool. Lobby. Pojola. Who is Pojola? What is the V word? What was that? Oh, the Varka? No, that's W. No, it is Varka. Nicole should be also coming in 6.5. Really? That's a pretty stacked patch then. What is this? Who is Pojola? My birthday is in February too. Look at that. Ride my bike. Welcome in. Ads. Fuck. Okay, we'll wait out the ads. I guess leaks are basically waiting out the ads. Varka talk. What is this? Oh, icon updates. Oh, they're changing Xinyan's design. A little bit. Okay. Why? I can't even tell what changed with him. Okay. Okay. Mugshot updates, sure. What are even... None of these do anything. Like, I guess more detail? Ah, they adding detail that is missing from the mugshots, I guess. Or I guess in this case, removing them. That's weird. Oh, they're covering up the patch. The thing. Okay. Hu Tao? I can't even tell. Okay. Byakuya, welcome in. Are they fixing her eyes? No, they're not. Her eyes look really weird, man. Yeah, Jean seems to have changed the most. I can't get over Yanfei's eyes. They look so like she has like a double lazy eye or something. Okay, whatever. NPC hair, character appearance in Varka, Lantern Ride 6.4. You can use it only Varka skin. We saw that. Not like a skin, his weapon skin. Oh yeah, I can't seem to find anything about. Yeah, but yeah, there was a Linnea leak about like, oh, she's coming in 6.5. Dog, I don't. That's not talking shit. She just looks like that, man. Okay. Okay, next video. Let's check out some more videos. You do calcs for Varka with Sucrose instead of Venti in the team? I can.
All right,
but not right
so
now.
in this showcase
I have
video,
not done it yet,
Zibai
yeah.
will be equipped with the 4-star craftable
Cooked.
flute of Abysstygianing, which is actually
Abysstygianing.
really good since I did some quick field testing, and it ends up like few percent behind the best 5-star stat stick.
What? That doesn't sound correct. I don't know what kind of teams he's playing, but that does not sound right. That sounds very off. I don't know how that happens. Okay, already we have a problem here. All my yearly love Yanfei's lazy eyes. I didn't say it's a bad thing. She just has it.
Uraku Misugiri, and roughly 25% worse than her signature, which is to be expected.
Oh, homies. That's the
Interestingly
homies
enough,
emote, not the
Harbinger
hero.
of Dawn, the 3-star sword,
Casually spreading misinformation. I don't know what the team is for that to be the case. They should have made the Harbinger's HP requirement 75 instead of 90. I know the problem. I mean, maybe uptime. It's not R1. That's definitely
her
not
stick
true.
only 5%
don't
or
think
so
he would
worse
run
than his Spitzel. Although if you want to fully utilize its critical rate boost, she will need to have good shielding and
Yeah, I just don't know what... Oh, he's literally basing it off of like this, I guess. Like clear time. So he probably just got hit
some
on
healing.
this one,
But
I guess. I guess?
besides that, she's also using
Something.
Sky Set with Defense Sands, Defense Goblet.
That's
and
very
critical
high
rate
investment.
circlet. I'll be honest, Sky Set is the only set worth considering.
Yeah,
Nothing else even
that's
comes
true.
close. Lastly, her talents are all raised
Triple
to
crown,
level 10, and
lovely.
she's Constellation 0. Oh, and yeah,
That's
I am
fine.
on Creator Experience server, so final
Yeah.
content is subject to change.
It always is.
Anyway, so Zibai specializes in dealing a ton of lunar crystallized damage, which is primarily achieved by using her skill. When tapped, she enters a lunar phase
maybe.
shift mode and gains Geo Infusion for normal and charged
Okay, we
points.
know the kid
She will
explanation. I
summon
just
a
want to see. We know the kid explanation. We just want to see like what kind of stuff do you like? What kind of teams have you tried? What kind of like findings?
increased by 60% of her to
What are your
6 a.m.
findings?
She will rejoice once her banner arrives, but honestly, as long as she can deliver those
Crit rate
force
circlet? Was it a
combos
crit
once
rate
her
circlet?
banner arrives,
Oh, okay, that probably made the difference. Why the fuck are we playing a crit rate circlet? Okay, maybe he didn't change the build and forgot about that. That's possible. Okay, that would be why. If he didn't change the build for the weapon
honestly,
testing.
as long
Maybe
as she
he
can
did, we
deliver
don't
those
know.
4 skill taps and use the
Yeah, that
burst,
just
her
does.
damage already surpasses
doesn't add
over
up.
1.2 million per rotation.
Bro probably
she's
forgot to
easily
change.
one of the strongest units in the game right now. But all of this depends.
The Real
which teammate
Panics,
is
welcome in.
buffing
Thank you
her.
for the follow.
So let's talk about this next. So I think we can first start
Teams,
with Itlua.
yeah.
I'm still not sure if I'm pronouncing his name right.
Itlua,
but anyway, he
apparently.
is the new 4-star Geopole Arm unit.
Look at him,
and
look.
Sadly, I don't think I will have the time to make his own dedicated video due
Yeah,
to
why
some
would you?
personal
It
life
doesn't
issues.
matter. You
So
just-
instead, here's a quick and dumbed down explanation.
EM scaling, lunar Zibai buffer. Not even lunar whatever buffer. He's just a Zibai buffer.
Another funny example is
Ilugo.
C0 Zhongli with Instructor Set. He ends up about as good as C0 Itlua, except
Yeah.
he also gives that fat shield. Same goes for Shilonen. Even with Singer City Set, she's still better than C0
C0 Iluga is
It is
worthless.
important to know that Geo barely has any access to Geo-resistant shredding, so
That's true.
both Zhongli's shield and Shilonen's skill are highly valued
You
here.
do get Geo
Yes,
resonance,
the
which is
Geo
more than
resonance gives
enough.
-20%, but it's not enough with all things considered.
That's not a statement that is sensible. What do you mean it's not enough with all things considered? I mean, it's not enough in scenarios where you want to... But in specific scenarios where you want to brute force something that has high resistance. But in that scenario that you showcase, it wouldn't matter. Does her lunar crystallized region, her E-bar, have ICD? I don't know, actually. I mean, it doesn't matter, because it's not like gonna, like... I don't think it matters too much. I guess, at best, you can, like, decrease her field time a little bit with N3 stuff, but I... Show me. What was the thing? She gains 10 points every second she is on the field. She gains 5 points when hitting an opponent with a normal attack. And no, it doesn't matter because it's on a cooldown. She gets 35 points for when party members trigger Lunar Crystallize every 4 seconds, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, no. Why would you ever N3 when you can get the burst out quicker, I guess? Like, it's not like you care about the normal attack damage. Oh wait, no, you do care about this. The N4 triggers this. No, you definitely want to do the N4. Okay, that was wrong from Sevi then. Yeah, no, never mind. There's an extra lunar charge hit, a lunar crystallize hit that you get for N4. That was wrong with what Sevi said. You don't want to speed it up. You're losing damage too much.
Geo Resonance gives minus.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how often you trigger lunar crystallize in her teams. I guess it increases like the chance of proccing this right off cooldown, but that doesn't really meh. She gets points for doing normal attacks and getting like a lunar reaction once every 4 seconds.
But it's not enough.
Which is gonna happen.
Considered. Point is, there's decent amount of geo options to go for besides the Ratnik. Still, at C6, Itloa's buffing becomes about as good as C6 Goro's, although to be fair,
that doesn't sound right as well. That should be better than Goro.
burst duration is 20 seconds.
Okay, well, first of all, I don't like him testing damage comparisons by just doing the 2 characters in one team and checking against this thing. Like,
Which is really nice and flexible for...
What do you mean? What do you mean Iluga is... C6 Iluga is similar to C6 Goro? Yeah, if they're the only team members, sure, man.
rotations, while Goro's skill and burst have a much shorter duration.
Who else is on the team, actually? There must be Aino or something.
Truth be told, like the best free-to-play team I could think of right now would be Goro, Itlua, and Aino.
That's her banner.
Especially if you have them at C6. Zibai can easily start dishing out big damage. Like, I am talking about some serious power creep. Still, what about Hydro options? Well, obviously, Columbina is going to be the
Bina. Should have tried it in Stygian Fearless. Yeah, Fearless is a
best
good
pick.
comparison point because that's the practical one, I guess.
But her buffs for Zibai aren't that amazing. Like, C6 Aino can do that job quite well too. The difference here is going to be Bina's own personal damage contribution.
That is true.
Which is so big that it ends up boosting any Zibai's team's performance by 20% usually. But I wouldn't
That's a random number. I don't think that's... Maybe, I guess. Where'd you get that
say
from?
that without Bina, Zibai is going to...
Zibai got early access.
or
Yeah,
I'm
Lady
sorry,
Nika.
but
We're
it's
checking out some
not the
early
same
access
situation as
footage.
with Nefer and Lauma. It's a lot less serious.
C2 Bina
But
is
yeah,
probably going to
right
do
now, I
something
would say the best
for... I mean, yeah, C2 Bina would be stronger, but like, I don't like Bina's constellations. They don't seem very good, to be honest.
meta team would be made up of Bina, C6 Itlua, and then a flexible unit, usually reserved for either Zhongli, C6 Goro, or...
I mean, that's not
Nefer.
wrong.
That's right.
Again, I don't like this team. I don't know why people keep playing
Usually
this. Like,
reserved for either Zhongli, C6
Iluga is just worse here, requires C6, and is worse than Shalona and C0. Like, why do we keep
Goro
putting him
or
here
Inefa.
in the Inefa team? Come on, guys. Like, this is the second video where this is, like, showcased. Like,
That's right. Binafa
get him out of the fucking team.
seems to work
He
quite
doesn't
well
do
here.
shit.
And while it's a
Betacons are pathetic. Kind of, yeah. I don't like them.
personal damage,
I don't like
won't be as great if
anything
she
on
was
her.
with any
Sig
of
is
the
also
other
ass,
buffers.
unless you're main
Well,
DPSing, which
at
I
least
wouldn't
Binafa
recommend.
core
so,
delivers
like,
a lot of sub DPS support. Plus, Inefa shielding feels
'Cause Iluga
nice
is a
on
cutie.
Zibai when
Well,
doing her rotation.
to
My
each their own,
own
I guess.
personal favorite so far was Bina, Itlua, and Zhongli comp because it's very easy to pilot it, and it
Yeah,
also
that's true.
worked really well when
not a
I
bad team.
replaced Bina with Aino. However,
Goro should be
stepping
better,
outside
though.
of Nodcry, this comp
But obviously-
with Albedo and Mona as the Hexerai core was decent. Granted, I was
What?
also using Columbina, so the only thing I would say is that if you don't
I
have
mean-
C4 Mona, this team is a bit more disappointing,
Is it playable? I guess, man. Yeah. Sure.
to be honest. Now,
You would be better off with Sucrose than Mona. Yeah. I guess no, because no, Columbina is on the team. Yeah, like Albedo I can get because he does a fuck ton of damage. But what is Mona even doing in his team, man?
thing I would say is that if you don't have C4
Albedo
Mona,
does damage. Like C4 Mona does like a little bit of buffing with the C4, and that's about it. Like, yeah.
this team is a bit more disappointing.
I think
to be
Sucrose is
honest.
gonna
Now,
show
I
up in
also tried out
some of
Chiori
these
as the last
hopefully,
flexible
because I don't know about
slot,
Sucrose and no one's
she
got
was
there.
great. Itlua ends
Like
up
people
boosting
feel so
both
forced
Zibai
by the like, run 4 Geo / Hydro characters. Like, you don't need to do that, man.
and
It's
Chiori's
it's very
damage,
little
and the
amping.
rotations are
C1 Mona is not for this team. It's not. Mona does stuff with her cons, just not for this team. This is a Geo lunar damage team. Geo. What does she buff Geo crystallized damage or something? I don't actually know. She could. It is a Hydra reaction. I don't think she does. No, she does. Yeah, Lunar Crystallized damage increased by 15%. You're right. You're right. She does do that. She does increase Lunar Crystallized damage by 15%. Which is, I know, like, C1, basically. It's like ADM. That's not too bad. Wait, the C2 also gives, some ADM. Wait, maybe you're onto something. And then if C4 15, 30 CV, ADM, 15 lunar damage increase. That's still worse than Sucrose, probably. But hey, that's definitely not that far off. Yeah, maybe Mona is not nothing. Yeah. Also, like, the damage bonus is not irrelevant for the normal attacks. Maybe Mona isn't bad here. Huh. Energy recharge might be a problem. No, Colombina does fine. Yeah, no, actually, this might not be bad. This might actually be cooking.
So
Because the damage bonus is not irrelevant. She does like 20% of her damage, or like a little bit lower than 70% of her damage is non-lunar
the only
damage.
thing
That is buffed by Mona's
I would
buff.
say is that if you
so-
don't have C4
Although it is multi-wave, so that's not doing anything.
Mona, this team is a bit more disappointing, to be honest. Now, I've also
Disappointing? I don't know what you expected. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you even played it at all.
tried out Chiori as the last flexible.
That might be playable. Is it in here? Is there any Mona team here? I doubt it. Oh, there is. Mona Albedo. There you go. 110. C2 Mona, C1 Albedo. 123. C4 Mona could still be added to up the damage a little bit. But if you are playing on, which I assume to be Harbinger of Dawn. No, it's Flute. So, wait. Let me copy this config and put C4 Mona on the team. This is... Wait, what if we get C4 Mona and C1 Albedo, which is what I have? Oh, that didn't change anything. Oh, she already has 100 crit rate, basically, right? 16. Ah, she's already optimized for 100 crit rate. We'd have to get the crit rate down a little bit. I don't know if this is even Kekium standard anymore. Oh, it wouldn't be. Yeah, okay, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be Kekium standard anymore, but ignore this, okay? 6. Wait, how many did it take away? Gives times 6, and this times, like, if you had like an optimized build for this, what would that look like with the same amount of stats? This isn't Kekium standard, but like 130. You could get up to 130, I guess. Which, hey, that's not actually that bad if you have the C4 Mona and C1 Albedo. Ah! Where can I find the spreadsheet? I can send it to you. It's a Zibai pre-release sim spreadsheet. I have sent it into the chat. You guys may check it out. I hope you can click on a Google Sheets document in YouTube chat. But yeah, this is what I use as a reference because I haven't done my own calcs, sadly. I didn't get to it because I can't figure it out, man. The lunar crystallize like rate is really random.
And she was great. Itlua ends up boosting both Zibai's
because
and
it's
Chiori's
not
damage.
limited by a timer like all the other ones. You can just trigger it as often as application triggers it, and it's like
And the rotations are pretty simple,
Ah.
although I will say in this specific team, I've noticed the lack of healing, which luckily got kind of resolved with Bina's prototype Amber
Yes!
Catalyst.
Proto
Also,
Amber
if you're
on
wondering
everyone.
about other Hydro options other than Bina or Ino, well,
There we go.
for
This is the real
of
team.
Farina and Shilonen. The damage percent increase from both Shilonen and Farina.
Oh no, why is Farina here? I thought this was the Colombina, like, Inefa team. Why is Farina here? Why did we... What? we got the Shalonen in the team, but we replaced the Colombina. Ah.
Isn't that great for Zibai?
That was when we assumed the passive was motion value, right, Penga?
And I was also using her in Nafa.
Let's talk about the important stuff. Where would you sit? Sure. Where do I sit here? I could sit next to Flint's and right behind Varka. That's gonna be fucking loud as hell. That's gonna be annoying. He's not gonna let me be studious. Tartaglia and Varka next to each other. This is gonna be a problem. I kind of want to get away from them. Colombina's gonna be quiet, and Arla too, and Nefer as well. Like in a classroom, these three are quiet. I feel. Oh, maybe these two will bicker a little bit. That might be St. John's fault. I think a 2 is a pretty chill spot. I don't like 3. You're right behind Varka. He's gonna kick you. Look how small these like seats are. Look how short they are apart. Like he's gonna kick you in the ass like just by existing. So this is scary. Also, Durin doesn't know anything. He's gonna be that kid that's gonna ask you about every single thing. It's gonna be so fucking annoying to try to do your own work, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, did you catch that? Can you tell me about this? What does this mean?" Like he doesn't know shit. He's gonna be annoying as fuck, man. You can't sit next to Durin. He's gonna annoy the fuck out of you. You gotta be next to someone that's studious and quiet, if not provoked. So I think like Colombina, maybe even I don't want to sit even anywhere near Tartaglia. He's a yapper for sure. He's gonna talk someone's ear off. Arlecchino's gonna kill him for it, and so I don't want to be near that, to be honest. So I don't know, maybe 201, something like that. But yeah, this is something like that. No, Dorian, I don't have games on my phone. Yeah, these two are gonna make out all the time. I don't want to be near that. I want to enhance my academic knowledge here. So if that's the goal, I think you gotta just pop the 1. Okay, but Syndrome, Scar, and Niffer are the strategic picks. Nah. I think this is where I'm sitting. I think like 2 or 1. Definitely not here. Flynn's is gonna be like a guy you think is just gonna be quiet, but he's gonna be really loud. Yeah, no. I think that's
But
solved.
to make sure Ascendant Gleam state is activated. But honestly, I had a much better time with Yelan, since her coordinated attacks.
If we're gonna throw
easily
paper clips
synergize
on
with
you at
Zibai's
1.
hit,
No,
and
I don't
without
think she's like
damage
that.
percent buff from
Even
Yelan,
if I hate her,
like,
she's
you
gonna be
could
nice to
equip her
me.
with Elegy to boost the team's
As long as I
elements
just don't
magically.
talk to her.
Still, with C0
She's gonna be
Ilua
so
and
easy to
Zhongli,
ignore.
I'd say this is another solid archetype you can go for, and if you don't have Yelan,
One to be
also works
furthest away
nicely.
from.
At the end of the day,
If you don't have
Zibai
Yelan,
needs
Sincho also works
and
fine.
if you don't have Yelan, Xingqiu also works nicely.
Dude, just put the Aino in the bag at this point. I don't think there's any reason for you to not run Aino here. I guess if she's like C0, there's no advantage. But if you just have C1 Aino, you already have a better use for that slot than these two.
At the end of the day,
But
Zibai
if anything,
needs at least
Sincho.
one other Nodcry unit on the team, and right now it's either Bina or Aino in Hydro or Itlua in Geo. Sometimes, in rare cases, Inefa can help with that too. But again, her team archetype is basically Hydro, Geo, and a flexible option. Usually
No one ever
reserved
has
for
enough
certain
ER on
Geo
Goro.
support, so most
That
teams
instructor
end up
said it's
running
gonna be hard to
triple
build,
Geo
man.
comps. Heck, at this point, might as well call it Mono Geo. So, what do I think about Zibai? Well, I usually don't share my own personal bias in these videos, but she's my second favorite Nodcry DPS after Flynn's. Although, I
That's
feel
not
like with
saying
Flynn's,
much. There's only 3.
at least he has more invincibility frames. When
2 out of
spamming his
3
own
is
skill,
not
whereas
impressing me,
with
man.
Zibai, she can get knocked around sometimes if I didn't bring a shielder. Still, I believe she's going to be an excellent beginner unit, as strange as that sounds. Since Aino is given away for free and Itlua is on the banner. I mean, at the
She
time
has
of
a
recording
decent
this
free-to-play
video,
banner,
I'm not sure which
I
4
think.
stars are going to be featured with Zibai, but
What? We know already what forces are on the banner, bro. He forgot. He forgot that we know that already. Yes, it's Aino Iluga Goro, and it's a good banner for new players. Pick up like a C1 Jibai with all of them at C6, if that's like best case scenario. If that happens, like that's a pretty good start.
if it would be
We don't know how her interruption resistance is. I don't think she has any, so she might get knocked around. Does she have interruption resistance? I don't think she has
Goro
any.
at least,
Goro gives you
man,
some. That's true. He gives you like 20%. Right? You get some interruption resistance. Standing firm. I don't know what that is. I don't know how much he gives. Actually, 0.5. Yeah. That's actually... Isn't that good? I forget how interruption resistance works. I'm sorry.
this would be an insane banner to pull from. Like, the thing is,
I
all she
forget
needs is
how
Fruit of
interruption
Espresso,
resistance works.
a decent Sky artifact set, and a bunch of 4
He's using sucrose.
And suddenly, she's like one of the best DPS units in the game.
That's not true. Like, I'm sorry. Like, no. It's not true.
I don't have the DPS dummy on Creator server, but I can assure you, you will see other players showcasing her DPS meter day 1 on the dummy, and it will easily surpass 100k with a full free-to-play comp. The only drawback I
What
can
does
think
that
of
mean
right
to you?
now would be that she does heavily rely on
Because
other
this
unit
team is
constellations,
like if you
C6
don't
Iron.
have C6 on both of these guys, this team is like 80k DPS.
Rhino, C6 Itlua, C6 Goro.
0.5 is solid. Okay. 0.5 is fine. I think lower is better, right? I forget how interruption resistance work. Lower is better.
Each of them provides significant boosting for her. And since Geo doesn't have an artifact set which reduces Geo resistance,
Or is it
that
higher
means
better?
Shalona and Zhongli are quite premium for that extra Geo resistance strat. I mean, sure you can get minus 20% from Geo
Like not like lower resistance, but like lower number. That'd be cool as fuck character. Someone who deals damage when a crystallized shield is replaced. That's cool. I mean, that would be more interesting than this, yeah.
bonus, but as you just saw yourself, that shredding along with minor buffs is about as good as having C0 Itloa.
I don't think interruption resistance is going to be a problem for her, to be honest. I mean, it depends on what you consider free to play. Because Kekium standard, yes, she does beat it. Yeah, she can get 100k Kekium standard because that includes C6 4-stars and that's 117 even. But Iluga is new, so generally people assume C2. And if you get C6, if you assume C6, I know that's a little rough as well because it's basically just her second banner. Most people didn't pull on that since that was Flynn's first run. So assuming C6 I know is also not that crazy, so it's like 95. And for new players, realistically like 85. Because they probably not have C6 Goro either.
Otherwise, she's a great unit.
It's not a bad video. It gets the point across, I guess. Any other Zibai videos we can watch, or do we go hop on some viewer Stygianing? I think we lost Butt Cheeks Pillow already again, so I don't get to do that one, but we could explore. Segmented Geoshields for Zibai. Segmented Geoshields, what does that mean? Let's see. I can't show that. Okay, there is a Geo kind of boss. I see. All right, we saw this guy in the trailer. But I can't show Zibai. I think I can show this. Fuck this. It's just the Gecko boss, no? I'm gonna show it small though. Just pretend like I'm reading chat and I didn't even notice this is on screen. Okay, so there's a Gecko guy. He's definitely a Geo guy. Zibai, man, Zibai. Okay, he spawns like Geo stuff. I mean, that's cool. Only Geo is fine with Lunar. I don't know what this is. We'll see. I'll see once he starts doing mechanics. Right now he's just fighting, but in Stygian it's obviously going to start the moment... If he is in Stygian. Not every boss gets... Okay, segmented Geo Shields. What do they do? Oh! Okay, Zhongli's skill burst does 4. Or 3, actually. That's pretty low for Zhongli, generally. But this is actually not that big, no? I assume Lunar Crystallize has some kind of advantage, but yeah. Zhongli can deal with this. The Stygian variation is probably going to be cooked, to be honest, but yeah. If the overworld one already takes like this much... Because I think the Legatus Golem, you can do just one hold skill on Zhongli and burst and he's already done. But this guy in overworld takes like a couple Zhongli things, which is... Oh. That's kind of cooked. So the way that this segmented shield works, I guess, is if you can get a full one, you can get a full one, and then you can do some. You can only do it in like no excess is accounted for. It seems. So Zhongli is like maybe doing like 2.5, but it only counts as 2. Is that the situation? He doesn't get any excess shield break, so he only gets the 2 full ones that he gets. Like his burst plus skill. His hold skill plus burst should be able to get 4 of these off, at least, maybe even 5. Yeah, like 4.5 maybe. But he only gets 3 because they stop the moment, like, if you don't get a full one, you don't get it at all. Which is crazy. Okay, that's kind of cooked. Okay. Arad, thank you for the follow. Arad. Wait, we weren't followed? Why do people keep on following me, man? What did I do? Was it a second account or something? In Stygian, this is going to be a problem for sure. Okay. Does Lunar Crystallize do more damage? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a Lunar Crystallize proc gets the whole shield gone. Okay. Okay. You're kind of smelly, sorry, true. Okay, so Lunar Crystallize gets a much bigger advantage against this thing. Ah, man. Can I do with Shalona? I don't think so. I think this is going to be a problem in Stygian. If he shows up in Stygian. We don't even know if he's going to be in Stygian, but he might be. He probably will be, yeah. No one has Geo DPS. Everyone will be pulled by if they see the leaks. Yeah, but this guy isn't even in her Stygian, so, like, you can't even know this is going to happen, right? Or is he confirmed to be in the Stygian after Zibai's banner is gone? Because, like, for the current banner, Zibai is just a Lord bot, I guess. She might be able to get through the middle guy as well. 6.5 character is Geo. If it is, then we'll see this guy in 6.5. Yeah, probably. Maybe 6.5 Stygian is when we see this guy. So people are gonna pull that character instead of this, instead of Zibai. But maybe Zibai is the best in slot for her as well. Maybe she is a support. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We need more concrete leaks on this Linnea character. But okay.
Pretty simple place.
I think we're done with the early access footage, right? Do you guys have any other cool Zibai videos I need to check out? I checked out about 2 videos covering the teams. Do you help with gene text, Stygian? I don't. Meme. Sorry, everyone can do that just as well as I can. I'm not any better at it. Yet. I haven't hit it a single time, by the way, so yeah, I can't help. Knuckle Duckle, Skirk, Boss, and Mandragora. Yeah, that's right. That's the next lineup. So it's not for this one or the next one. So, meh. Meme, thank you for follow. Yeah. What other videos are there? I think DHC WSP, someone said I should check out. He had like a decent video on this. C0 plus 4-star weapons and teammates. Everyone is 4-star on Abyss. I mean, it's Abyss. I don't know. I'm not impressed by a 4-star Abyss on this Abyss. This Abyss is really easy, man. Basically, I haven't lost a single one of my viewer Abyss helps. No one has even asked me for viewer Abyss help, man. I haven't lost a single one. I'm like, what is it, like 15-0 or something on Abyss help? Did I lose yours, Ryoki? That's crazy. Yeah, this is much easier than the last one. This cute music, I guess. Yeah, standard 1 minute clear for every single team in the game, basically. I don't know anyone who doesn't clear this in 1 minute, man. ADIP can basically only get 1 main DPS per lunar type because they only have 1 team archetype. Yeah, it's like Columbina is too essential for them to be like better than Mawika or Skirk. Otherwise, they're just worse. And Mawika and Skirk are both already struggling. Like, but that's because of Shield, to be honest, more than anything. He's using Sincho instead of Aino, which, I mean, Sincho you can find utility for that. I could see that. If I know C0, what is she even doing on a team? You might as well. Especially because Goro is already on, Goro is already on Instructor, right? Which means Sincho is it's looking at Sincho's, like, attack, or HP for the lunar damage increase from the resonance. Good rotation. Oh, he gave up on that, sure. Oh, that's what you mean. Like, 1 DPS per lunar type. Because they only... I mean, we don't know that. We just got that many so far. We could get more DPS. Linnea could be a DPS. We don't know that. I think it would make more sense for her to be a DPS. Because Zibai is, like strong. Like, her being stronger is stupid. Kirei. Like, I don't want her to be stronger, so... I kind of want Linnea to be a DPS. That might be the second lunar DPS of any lunar reaction. Yeah, I mean, this is normal. This is not interesting at all. I don't give a fuck about this Abyss. Oh yeah, are you getting skipping Zibao, or do you just pull for I don't pull for anyone, basically. I haven't pulled for shit. Look at my roster, bro. I skipped Nefer and Flints, and I didn't get Aoife. Nah, I'm skipping Zibai as well. I don't like dog shit. I only like essentially. If she's a DPS, she's either worse or better than Zibai, is the thing. Yeah, that's exactly it. So that's kind of the question. Like, are they either making a useless character or power creeping the fuck out of this game? It's a lose-lose. Zibai will be 170k DPS C0R0. C0R0, the highest possible I've seen was 150. But obviously 170 is possible with personal stats. Where's the chairman of anti-lunar? No, I mean, I got all the other lunar characters. I got all the essentialies. I play teams like this, man. I can easily clear Stygian with this guy, with this team. Actually, does this clear the Lord? It might. With my investment? With my investment, it might. Let's check it out. Inef. No, she's exalted, of course. Inef, Colombina, Abedo, Suklorp. Let's give it a shot. Lei is essentially to us Jibai's horse shit. I don't think so, because like Jibai's... If that's the case, Jibai's gonna have like a 200k DPS team at C0, R0. And I don't want that. Unless like... I don't think there's any way for her to not be stupid broken. Because the 4th slot is kind of whatever in the lunar teams right now. Dire thoughts? Like, with Linnea, or like, for me, I can do Dire. Not even close. Not even... I barely did Fearless. Barely cleared Fearless.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Installation chamber deployed. Stand clear. Absorption check. Surge. Ultimatum protocol. Swirl. Mark 2. Green moons converge.
Burst forth.
Burst forth. Yeah. Albedo doing 70k, bro. I love this guy.
Defensive mode engaged.
I love this guy.
Witness my great undertaking.
I'm just doing random shit, by the way. I have no rotation. Don't ask me about no rotation, man. I got nothing.
Absorption check.
I'm just doing shit. I'm looking at like, oh, is it 10? Has it been 10 seconds? Then I gotta pick up the sucrose, and that's all I'm thinking about.
Feel this ancient power.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Surge.
Go into your form, little bro.
Moons converge.
It's time to do the second shield phase.
Stand clear.
Time to do the second shield phase, man. Please, I want 30 seconds for it. I kind of need as much as I can take here. Where's he going?
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
A moonlit night for
Oh yeah,
all.
this is barely doable.
Annihilation mode.
But yeah, you could also do Fearless with Albedo if you wanted to.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
You could also do Fearless with Albedo. That works. My goat. That's C1. You don't need like a Nodka DPS as long as you like build your like as long as you build your things properly. Pretty accessible weapons too. I might get Zibai on my second account if that is the case. Like what? Yeah, that would be insane. I would consider Zibai if Linnea is a buffer. Yeah, I could see that. Can you just show Skirk clear on the third one? Yeah, I can. What kind of Skirk clear more? Lilesh. What kind of Skirk clear are we looking at? Like what are your teammates? Do you have Escoffier or no? I'm tempted to get C2 Bebo? Who's that? So that I don't have to press Q. Oh, Albedo. I don't think so. I don't think it's a good idea. It's just not. He's not that useful. Moronom, what's the team? Boom, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, boom, ba-da-da-da-da. But yeah, we can do some viewer Stygianing, viewer Abyssing right now. Escoffier, Sincho, Farina. Oh, Lilesh is asking, not Escoffier, Sincho, Farina. Mona, Yalan, whatever. Okay, whatever works. I mean, I like Sincho, Farina. The way that I've been doing it is... Actually, Mona would work similarly. I didn't check my build, so it shouldn't be as good as my main build is. I think they're kind of on random stuff, but it should be fine. There's going to be Luna Crystallized last slot. I hope they don't make her like an Effa. That would be boring. It probably would be like an Effa, to be honest. I kind of assume it's that. I start getting my bursts. I wait for this guy to spawn the guys. I walk back behind the first one. So they group. You don't want to burst there. Escoffier lets you get some, lets you get your burst up. You want to break, like, enough of them. And then you want to burst right before this shield. Right here. Here's where you want to burst. While these guys are spawning, you can kill one guy. And then start the bursts with Skirk. And that should be a strategy. I can't, my mouse doesn't work. Yeah, you want to just destroy these crabs until it's like one crab away. Pick up Skirk Bursts on the way. Alright, these three are gonna kill it actually, I think. Yeah. You want to just get the burst out at least. Yeah, you can do 3 rotations pretty easily. Okay, my mouse is absolutely cooked. Holy fuck. Yeah, the goal is just to get all 3 of them in one sitting. Okay, after this one, that's the next one that's gonna... I forgot to Skirk Burst. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, not that. Not missing the crab, but it's fine. As long as your damage is decent, it should be fine. Okay, my mouse is wholly cooked. But yeah. Butchixpill, are you here? Do you still have my request? Can you check my characters and tell me what I should build for the last boss? Milani something, but I don't think it's possible, Torky, man. You don't have a healer. I mean, it's probably possible, but it's so hard. Like, it's so insanely hard. I don't even want to go on that account again, man. Like, I don't want to bother with it. I hate Milani, and I don't want to play her without, like, Shalonen. But yeah, the team is, like, fine, I think. I think it is, like, actually Barbara. Maybe you just kick out Farina, but, like, even then, you're still gonna die. I don't know, Torky. I think it's cooked. Let's just give you Farina ER, by the way. As much as you can get. I don't really build them for damage at all. There's on 240 with Fav, and Escafir is also on, like, Fav with, like, 200. Am I forced to use Farina? Can I use Mona? You can try Mona, yeah. Mona should be fine as well. Try Mona, like, Mona Sucrose plus something. I have no idea what the last slot is. I looked through your whole roster. I couldn't find a single character that, like, worked in that slot well. You don't need to use Farina. You're right. Can we overload the middle one? I can do that, yeah. But it depends on your investment if you can do that. I have learned to do that, yes. So if that's something you have on like an Asia, on like a Europe/NA account, I can give it a shot. Although my mouse has been working very poorly recently. So maybe I will miss some CDCs. Story time. Story time, are you here? You have sent a request. Escafir is supposed to do significant damage. Not really. Oh, there you are. Story time. We can check this out. Okay, we have... are we trying to clear Fearless or Dire? What are we trying to do? I have like C1 Nuvi. Ryokong, aren't you on Asia? What are you trying to do? Fearless or Dire? This looks like a... Maybe you want to do Dire account. Or is this struggling with Fearless? I guess you don't have Llama, huh? Yeah, then the fur is worthless. But the Flints will do just fine. Yeah, Flints will do just fine on the middle. On the top. Bottom we can do Skirk, and the middle we can do Marika. I've done first and second boss on both. Oh, you're just struggling with the third one. Well, you use Skirk probably, which is why you're struggling with the third one. Right? Just need help with bottom. Yeah, you need Skirk for that on your account. You would like Skirk. Or Flins, I guess. But like, I'm in Asia, that's why I'm asking first. You don't have to worry about the Lord already. No, I like, real quick, I can't play on Asia. Like, yeah, the only way for you to clear is to use Skirk or Flins on the bottom. So I'd have to change those if they're already in use. But we can hop on and finish up Fearless. I don't think Dire is possible because of just not having... I guess Skirk can do Dire on the bottom crab. The issue is your Flins isn't good enough, I think. But yeah, we can try. You can send me the info. We can hop on a viewer Stygian. It's just literally unplayable. Like, I can check while we're waiting for info. I'm running her on, in a team with that, I would run her on a scroll set, to be honest, Bilbao. I'd run the Scafir on a scroll set, Fav. We can try Asia again. Hey, that loaded pretty quickly, unlike yesterday. Yesterday was dying, so maybe... Yeah, scroll. Scroll Escoffier is the best Escoffier. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 swaps to get to the second character. You could not play bad enough for me to not be worse on your account than you are. My phone takes a whole 30 seconds to load. Well, I mean, I have a decent PC. It's just like, I still can't play on Asia for some reason. I've never heard of Scroll Escoffier. What's Scroll Escoffier is the new hotness, man. You guys are behind the times. In any team where you aren't using Scroll on someone else, you should be on Escoffier. So if you're not running Sidlali or Milani in your Skirk team, Scroll Escoffier is the play. Any day of the week. It's the best option. And you should probably have a decent damage one. Of course, you should still look at damage. You should have a decent damage build on her, but like, Scroll is the way to go. It's my highest, like, DPS team is with Scroll. Where is it? Like, I don't know if I have a preset for it, but I should. Yeah, it's on right now, yeah. I am on Scroll Escoffier. Can you click 11 times earlier than you normally would? What does that mean? Oh yeah, good idea. I should just like buffer 11. No, you can't. No, sadly you cannot. Scroll Escoffier is good, but I don't have any Nutland DPS, so I don't think I should farm Scroll. I mean that's fair, yeah. I do have a lot of good CV Scroll pieces that are rotting. Yeah, that would be a great use for it. I like Scroll Escoffier. It's by far my best team with Mona, but that's a little bit cheesy. Assuming, like, Mona gets good freeze uptime, which is not likely. Better than Noblesse Escoffier? I mean, Noblesse should be on someone else. But yes, Noblesse, 15% damage bonus is better than 20% attack, generally. But Noblesse is on Mona already. Like, in Skirk's case, it isn't better, but it should be on Mona. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have 3 slots. Like, Farina is on Tenacity. If you play Mona, Mona is on Noblesse. If you play Escoffier, she's on Scroll. The best one is with C4 Mona by a big margin. It's not a big margin, but it is the best one. And there you have your Noblesse. Oh, I've received information. I can hop on the account. Okay. This should be a pretty easy Fearless, but I don't think Dire is possible story. Crazy song. Okay, viewer Stygian for stories. Hello, Farron. Welcome in. We're doing some viewer Stygianing right now. Let's see how good this is. Do you have Skirk Sig? No, I have C1 Escoffier, which is why I did so much damage, but it's not necessary for a Fearless player. Ugh, just don't miss the burst on the last one, it's over. What if the 4th slot is Yelan? Yelan is on Noblesse then. Like, obviously Yelan, you're not gonna play on Emblem. So yeah, oh yeah, you have Skirk already ready, just didn't clear. Okay. Like, what else is Yelan gonna run? As if she does any damage. You go for C1 Escoffier was that was an accident. I wanted Aoife. I stopped pulling for Aoife. The first time I tried to get Aoife, I got C1 Escoffier. The second time I tried to get Aoife, I got fucking Mona 50-50 lost. Thank God. Like, it always kept going really poorly for me. Hey, let's not do this wrong. Oh, is that not a C6 in show? Maybe. Oh yeah, I think here we can burst.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a dash of frosting. A burst of fleet. Ha, ha, yeah. Paradise shift.
Yeah, this is not clearing Dire. But it is clearing Fearless. As long as she fucking attacks the enemy! God, she's so stupid, man. Oh! Oh my god, my game lagged so hard there. This is gonna be close. Because she decided to do some bullshit.
Strike a pose. A dash of frosting. Let me weave you a verse.
Also, these guys are doing this shit, man. Yeah, no, this is not doable. I mean, this is doable, not this round, though. I got unlucky.
Time to shine.
Also, I can't charge attack anymore, it seems. Yeah, I can't seem to charge attack anymore. Gomalani, Monosucros, PMC, possible to the crab? Sure, yeah, it should be fine. Like, I don't think the crab is your issue. I can't charge attack anymore. I need to get a new mouse. I'm gonna do that today. Pings are worse after the update? I think it's not an update thing. I don't think so. It might be.
Rain.
There's always some issues after an update, but yeah, this is fine.
Freezer.
We just need to just chill. Next to a crab.
Merciless.
Kill 3 crabs, then we can burst on Farina. Is this even a C6 in show?
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Skirk up.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave.
There you go.
Another star goes out.
Okay! It still hit him. I'm just gonna do N5C, man. Alright, we almost did half there. It still hit him, thank God. That would be so annoying if it didn't hit him. I didn't hit my skill. I hate this game. Okay. We can start here.
A burst of flavor. Off to the breach.
There you go. Number 2. Target the enemy. Oh yeah, this should be fine. You can't fuck this up. There's 2 guys here, 1 guy's down.
Rain cutter.
Yeah, there's no way to fuck this up.
This is getting interesting.
Yep.
A dash of frosting. Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
What are we doing? Okay.
Know my sword. Let me reach paradise.
What is she doing? She keeps confusing me. She keeps disorienting me, but that's fine, yeah. You other 2 are very direable, but this one is kind of rough. You just have standard Skirker investment, right? Azure Light, okay. This is basically mine. You could do this like maybe like 30 seconds faster, probably, with not playing as shit as me. But yeah, Fearless is kind of a problem. I don't think Dire is possible. Yeah. Yeah, that's close. The other 2 are done on Dire, yeah. Skirker may have bad auto-targeting, has to be intentionally. What do you mean they always decide to go for the wrong enemy? I mean, the Genshin has a structure for enemies. Where they say, like, the smaller ones are a higher priority because that's how mechanics work, you know? Maybe. I mean, I'll see. I'll see about that, Ryoko. I'll try. Okay. Yeah, Fearless is pretty easy for you, but Dire, I don't know if there's a potential here. Because, like, is there any significant vertical investment here on anything? No. 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 I mean, this is just standard investment. I think Skirk, it doesn't do as well here as the other ones do. Like, Neuvillette with this investment should be able to do it. Mulani can't do it, but I don't think Skirk is built like that, you know? I don't think Skirk is built like this. We can see how close we can get, I guess.
Strike a pose.
Boom, boom. We got actually relatively decent luck on that one, to be honest. Okay. Go over here, pick this up. We should get 2 pickups, by the way. I'm definitely wasting some time here by not getting 2.
Body and mind.
Like right here. Pick up the rest. There you go. Alright, that's a good time to do it.
Time to shine.
Oh, she doesn't have enough energy recharge.
Know my sword.
Okay. And burst.
Into the void.
Wait, what?
Surge.
What the hell happened there? I have no idea. Don't ask me. Oh, yeah. With the burst hitting, that's not far off. Skirk and Coffee rerun, and Skirk will be C2 and Coffee. I mean, if you want to, you don't need to vertically invest into this team. I mean, unless you want to clear Dire consistently, in which case, yeah, that's a fine idea. Let's do Skirk Escaffair first here. Get the 2 charges a little bit earlier. Kind of want everyone here. I don't think this guy's gonna jump. Yeah, that's fine. We want to get 3 guys down. After the 3rd guy's down, we pick up another Skirk to full charge. Then we wait a little bit, because he's gonna wait for like a year to spawn the guys. Then we can start doing this. And then we double Sincho skill one of these guys into bursting the big man. Okay. How? What? What? You don't... Okay, I need more, I guess. Never mind. Okay, sorry. I guess. I need more, I guess. My bad. Dude, why does it keep spawning them like this? I don't want them in a line. I'm not Nivelette, man. This is single target Sincho. I kind of want them in a circle. I'm not... I need to kill more guys, it seems. Okay. Let me not burst right now. Let me wait over here, because it seems I'm not getting my stuff as quickly as I thought. I might need to kill a whole 3rd battalion. Is that different from normal mode? I don't know why this is taking longer. I didn't think he took more in Dire. That wasn't even that much better. Does he take more in Dire? Does anyone know that? I thought it was the same. Or maybe I just haven't been getting very lucky. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be just 3 drops like always. Can't get 4. Dude. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. I think. I don't know if I'm not doing like my rotation properly, but I've been optimizing that one pretty well on my Nivelette clear. With Nivelette here instead of Sincho, you could do Dire. But yeah, we can barely even break the 3 shields on this luck. Once I get Coffee Scroll set finished, like in a week or 2. I don't know if that's gonna make the difference. I think this isn't even that close. What? Not a fan of Milani clears for Crab, but I came across Carol and C0R0. Yeah, Milani can clear Dire for C0R0 pretty easily. It's my wife's favorite team, so I'm obligated. That's fine, yeah. He takes more if you don't target him. What do you mean, he takes more if you don't target him? What does that mean, Ferens? What he takes more? Damage? Do we have information about next to TMS? Yes. Who was using R5? Skrikamev. Yeah. Not worth just to do this start. And yeah, no, I agree. You shouldn't get Nivelette. I'd rather you get Constellations for Skirk than Nivelette. I don't know if she needs much, but yeah, this is more crabs to break the shield. Yeah, but like, the crab's damage just only looks at Hydra damage. It doesn't give a fuck about cryo damage, so what would bursting the crabs do for me? I don't quite understand what you mean. Ah, I'm gonna die here. Oh, that might have been it. Alright, that's as good as good. Let me do N5s. Okay. Maybe with some very good luck we can maybe manage this. Can I get the guy to me? No!
Time to shine.
Yeah.
Boost on the loose.
Oh.
Paradigm shift.
Yeah, it doesn't need much, but it needs something.
Time to act. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Shower me with praise.
Hmm.
Merciless.
Yeah, I need to somehow figure out a proper way to get both.
Rain outlines
I can't
your face.
seem to get... And I can't seem to even get a third rotation sometimes. Is Exo's crit bad? Yeah. You don't want to waste crit rate.
Flavor. Into the void.
Yeah. Didn't get it in time. It's like 30% off, man. How? Because you wasting stats. I mean, Nivelette takes less mini crabs to break shield because he also... Oh, that's what you mean. No, but like, I just did it on Fearless, Varen. That's what I'm comparing it to. I'm not comparing it to Nivelette. I'm comparing it to my Fearless clear, where I could set up like that, and it worked. That's why I'm confused. I must still, like, hit more, like, normal attacks on him. But yeah, I don't think this is particularly close either. Also, I kind of need that first one. Luna.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, good RNG.
Witness the power of Gua. A minor scepter.
A minor setback. Dude, this guy does so much damage. It's kind of crazy. Everyone to me. Yeah, like right now it's gonna work out. I don't know what I did differently, but right now I can just...
Rain cutter. Boost on the loose.
Yeah.
A little paradigm shift.
Nope. But yeah, I can only do like a fourth of his damage, of his HP with this. I need to do a third, at least. So we all... In best case scenario, we have like a fourth left, which is kind of too much. It seems, because I don't think I made a mistake there. Like, maybe we can get 4 drops somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how to get 5 drops here. No, 4 drops, I mean. I mean, Sincho's goated, of course.
Rain outlines your fate. Merciless.
But yeah, these 3 are enough.
Boost on the loose. A little let me weave you a verse.
But yeah, this is about as much as it can get, I think. Yeah, this is as far as it goes. But I think this is not enough. I think maybe there is some kind of way to get this. But it's about 25% off. Because you break the shields faster, so you can't get a full burst on the second rotation and the third rotation. But yeah, this is not far off. This is dire, yeah. This is 5 cost, I guess 4 cost dire. This is Escafir C0R0. This is Farina C0R0 and Skirk C0R1. With, to be honest, the build quality is kind of low. No, this is good. No, this is a great circlet, great goblet. Sans' ass. This is good-ish. Yeah. Hello, Misty Vallo. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is not far. Yeah, this is not far. What is Sincho on? He's on Noblesse. Farina's on Tenacity. If she is on, I could try. Yeah, I could try. If she is on. Maybe this is doable, huh? Yeah, I think I figured it out. It's just like, maybe if she's on scroll, we can maybe try to do this, yeah. Hey, but hey, it's not happening today, I think. I don't think there's a good Marshall set on any account that has Azure Lights. Yeah, retry once builds get a little better. Yeah, sure. We'll call me up by the end, but I still count this as a W because we did get Fearless done at least. Don't forget to claim it. But yeah, strong account, of course. Yeah. Call me up right before it ends. We can try this again. But yeah, seems almost doable, yeah. Technically only 8 costs with Sincho. don't count Sincho C6 to cost, yeah, generally. Yeah. We'll try that again later. Okay. 42. Srijan, sadly I cannot help. Srijan, are you still here? I can tell you what teams to play at least. Can you review? Like character reviews right now? Why is Farina on Tenacity? Is her best slot? No, her best slot is Tenacity in a team where the majority of the team DPS is coming from Skirk. Like Skirk is such a strong DPS that Farina's investing more by giving Skirk 20% attack. You're doing more than her personal damage would be doing. At least as long as the set isn't terrible. Like it shouldn't be garbage. It should have the right main sets. It should have the like thing. But what do you want me to check out, Sparkle? I don't. Okay, Sujan doesn't seem to be here. I'm currently doing this. Vanabi. This is Asia account as well. I'm sorry, I cannot help you. So yeah, it's just a situation of how strong your main DPS is, Misty. It just depends on how strong the character is. If they're strong enough to where just 20% more attack on them is doing more damage than a damage set on Farina, then it's worth it. And for Skirk is basically always the case. But Cheeks Pillow, are you here? In this fight, Golden Troop might be better though, for real. For the Hydro damage, yeah, Escoffier should go on Scroll, but to be honest, maybe... Or Tenacity, I guess. Maybe Farina should stay on Troop for this fight. That's not wrong. Sincho is doing most of the shield breaking. I don't think she's getting that many hits in. She's not AoE. She's so single targety, I don't think it matters. She's not even doing much shield breaking. Or like much damage while she's shield breaking. Because it's a single target. I don't know. I don't think it matters. It's probably similar. Butchick Spill is not here. Again, I keep trying to get bro to be here while I'm doing this, but it's not here. Which is cooked. So if any of you guys need help with Stygian / Abyss and you're not in Asia server, I can help. I think that's basically all the accounts that aren't Asia server. Again, sadly I cannot play on Asia, but I can do everything else, which should be a good amount, but apparently it's not. Farina's not bad, no. She's just like stuck with Skirk now. The more time passes on, the more of an issue I find with Farina sapping HP. It's less of a like, oh, it's a balance point for the insane damage bonus you get, and more of a holy shit, I can't use this fucking character unless I put her with specifically these characters. Okay, now it's working quite nice, but you don't know how long it lasts. 5 ads is crazy. Is it? It's just 2 minutes. It feels like 1 minute 30 with it. Depends on how long they are. Yeah, Twitch is evil. What can you do? It's so slow. By the time I watch a single episode, I could read at least 15 chapters of what? Anime is hard to watch for me as well. It does feel quite slow. But you don't watch anime to just consume story as much as possible. It's about the art. It's about like the animation. It's about the vocal performance from the voice acting. It's about the music. It's a lot more than just like a story, consuming a story like a fucking person on Twitter that like calls everything content. What is your favorite content? Like, come on. This is not that bad actually. Maybe I can play on Asia. Is Asia saved? Are we back? This is normal. Maybe we can do some Asia. Yeah, you shouldn't have a consumptuous attitude towards art. IMO. I read slow. I mean, it's possible you read slower than thing, maybe. One Punch Man, I think I would just stick to manga. I mean, you ignored the other two. Sparkle, I'm not interested in doing UID reviews right now. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't want to do that. What do you want? Work in progress. Feather will be replaced when I get better. Then wait until you get a better one. Yeah, I think I may be able to try Stygian on Asia. If anyone is interested to be a guinea pig. Because it seems like I can play. Like... Do you read manga? I don't read shit. Ah yeah, here's Butchick Spill's first entry. Ryokong, you're up. Okay. Where's your request? Do you know? Did you do recently or early? I need stats that I should get for Columbina. I would put her on energy recharge, HP circlet, HP goblet, and crit circlet. On Silk and Moon Serenade and Prototype Amber with 180 energy recharge minimum. So I used 1900 artifacts in the strongbox, and Cookie is missing a goblet and a circlet. What do you mean for like you strongbox that much for like for the Hyperbloom set? Why would you do that? Hyperbloom is not even like an archetype anymore. I'll just log in details directly. It's fine, yeah. I don't know what you have. I don't know if it's possible, but I'll try. You've been very persistent, so I assume you think it's possible. Yeah, just send me info. We'll go in. Hyperbloom is kind of dead, yeah. Okay, let's give it a shot. I didn't even have flop set. I just got gilded. Oh, that's right. Why are you farming gilded, huh? Well, oh no, Haze. What were we farming? Because that sounds a little resin efficient or artifact efficient, inefficient. Okay, let's try this. Let's try Asia account. Let's see if this works. Because I've been walking around a little bit and it worked just fine. Maybe it is fixed and I can finally get to my Asia backlog of 40 people. Yeah, Ryoko, you may send me the info. In the meantime, we should do the Genshin though. I haven't done that yet. Let's go Alhaitham. Let's go Amber. Let's go Mondstadt 1.0 Hydro maybe. Is it Barbara again? Baba. No. It's not a Hydro Catalyst, okay. Is it? It's not a sword. Is it Geo Claymore? Noel. Okay. Okay, I'm going through every weapon type and elements. Okay, it's D-Luke. No, it's not Pyro. What other Claymores are there? Electro Claymore, Razor. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is so impossible to get right when it's 1.0. Is there's 15 million different characters, and I don't remember the fucking stats here. 189 ER, 200 crit damage, 71 crit rate. That sounds fine. Is it on Prototype Amber, Misty? Because that sounds fine, yeah. I didn't even have a flop set, yeah. Nilo Bloom is kind of dead too. A little bit. It's actually fine. It's just like, it's not clearing the lords, so what's the point, yeah. You might as well just play Columbina main DPS. That's what Nilo Bloom is now. The Nilo Bloom is just now Columbina main DPS, basically. Okay, let's try this. We'll get back to the Genshin across time. Level 80 Nocturne Curtains. Oh, her Sig. Okay, that's good. The Sig is good. That sounds about right. That should be good enough ER for a Sig. Maybe need a little bit more, but it should be fine, I think, most of the time. It should be fine, generally. Sounds good to me. Account or password error. Did I copy the password wrong? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like the password is correct, Ryoko. It does clear Lord. Well, Columbina main DPS does, not Nilo Bloom. Maybe with your investment, but Columbina main DPS at Kikib Center investment barely does. And Nilo Bloom would just be worse. I cleared low with only vertical being key. The key is pretty strong, but was that a Columbina main DPS team or was that like Nilo Bloom? Because that's you get like 10 blooms in that team. What's up, Chai? Welcome in. Please know your passwords, Ryoko. It's gonna lock me out of the account if this isn't correct. Account or password error, please. Know your damn password or I'm gonna get locked out. In that team, you don't want to even get the blooms. If this one is not correct, by the way, I'm getting kicked. I'm not gonna get on the account. Know your damn passwords, people. Oh yeah, this one's right. Okay, thank God. Okay, let's try Asia. Long time no see, Asia server. We're back. Let's see if this works. Ryoko. Long time no see, my Asian friend. Should I get Zibai or Flints because I have Inefa and Zhongli? I mean, Zhongli doesn't matter at all. Like, that doesn't make me think about Zibai at all. It should be Flints if you have Inefa. If you want a lunar damage dealer. I don't think about Zhongli as a part of that at all. As a relevant factor in the decision. Okay. It's just DPSB now. I wouldn't even call it mostly. You don't even want to have the blooms happen. Okay, what are we struggling with? Okay, the Neuvillette team is hopefully not struggling. Unless the Neuvillette is built like crazy. Oron doesn't do much here, but you could put him there. That's fine. Actually, I kind of want to kick some of these characters out depending on how good the Varese is. How good is the Varese? Lost Prayer, R1 is pretty good. Come on. Long Night's Oath. Cons on these guys. C6, C... Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Do you have Mawika or Durin? Durin. There you go. Yeah. That should be pretty free, no? I'm not even gonna check the builds right now. People have been saying he's a good support. He's fine, but it's not necessary at all. You could just go Goro is more damage if you do it properly. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm rotating pretty decently, to be honest. Okay, no one has enough energy recharge in here, but to be honest, like, your Varese is probably gonna be fine. Like, look, this is the damage with just the reverse shred. Okay, first of all, no one has enough energy recharge for this. Unless I figure out a different rotation. Who's on Fav? Because everyone here should be on Fav. Literally, I would put Durin on Fav. Like, the only problem in this clear is getting past the first boss. Getting past the first thing. So I would put, like, everyone on Fav. Even her. But obviously you don't have another Fav, so we won't. Okay, Janssen has the Fav. Okay. Let's put Durin on Fav and go to Janssen before Shivers. Durin is not in support, but it doesn't matter. This is more than enough damage. I was stalking YouTube Shorts. I haven't posted in a while. You guys need to clip more, man. I got no posts. Oh yeah, you don't have enough crit rate on either of them to proc Fav, it seems. Ah. He's fine on the thing, on the third. He's like... Yeah, I think I can play on Asia. Okay, well, that's a problem.
The story has only just begun.
But yeah, once we get this, we should be done. Get 2 shields here. Wait, what? Oh, no energy recharge, I see. Okay. This is a problem. This is always a problem. Hello, Pai Mansuki. Welcome in. We're doing some viewer stygianing. Okay. Literally, just ping issues are still a problem, of course. But not as bad as normally, but we can't swap enough. We don't get enough energy around. So what is the ER here? 160. Okay, ER sans, crit sans. Like, just get this attack out of here at this point. 29, 160. You need more ER. This is not enough. This is almost enough, though. You almost got it. 16 ER is pretty massive. None here is a very big problem. Also, why does he have this? +5. None ER here is terrible idea. We shouldn't... We need more energy recharge on her. At that point, I'm sacrificing the crit. I sacrificed too much crit now. Okay, yeah. This is cooked. Yeah. It shouldn't deal this less damage. No, it's fine. The damage is fine. Verticaling into Bina Nilo team. I wouldn't fare it. It seems kind of ass, to be honest. Maybe it's good in AoE, but it's not impressing me. Okay. Okay, now we get a full rotation. I forgot that I could just get... This is doing so little damage. But as long as we get through 2 shields, we're fine. Okay, we got through 2 shields. No! Ping! is so close. Are we back on Asia? Yeah, it seems like I'm playing on Asia. It feels fine. I need to get Durin, Skill, Fav, Janssen, Fav. I need to get both of their Favs and then get good crit RNG, because this is not critting enough, it seems. Ah, butt cheeks pillow, for the love of God. Again, you were gone the moment I asked for you. Like, that's crazy, man. Yeah, we can't waste time, sadly. Okay, let me check Durin. Yeah, he's not contributing at all. Let me put him on, Noblesse. Dude, man, why do I have to build your characters? Noblesse with as much AR as possible. ER Sands even, if it's possible. ER Sands off-piece, sure. We'll go with that. Thank you. Another one, thank you. Oh my god. You don't have... Do we use Bennett? We're not using Bennett, right? We're fine. I guess we're not doing anything. We're not doing any damage, I guess. With him, but that doesn't matter too much. He's a support. Jay Munzo, hello, welcome in. We're doing some viewer Stygianing. 36 crit rate with a crit rate circlet. Holy shit. Oh, that's better. Okay. How much ER is this? 242. That should be enough. Cryo damage? Why is she on cryo damage? Did I put her on that? No, you put her on that for ER. Okay, let's not do that. Let's put her on whatever this is. Okay. Let's try this now. I will wait, yeah. For 40 cost burst seems a bit low. Get it 300. You're right, I have a bit too much. I need Fav procs, like neither of them are proccing the Fav. I kind of just need the RNG to line up. But now that he's supporting me, I think it's enough. The thing is, we just need to get past the shield. Like, that's all it is. This character does more than enough damage for the later parts. It's just... For some reason, is it R1 Fav on both? Like, ugh, characters are fucking... R5? On both? He's like 40 crit rate. That's not 0. I don't have any more crit rate, by the way. No, I can put him on attack sense for sure with Fav. He's gonna get it back anyway. So that's fine. Like, crit rate circlet here is the play, of course. No crit rate circlet here. Okay, cool. No one has ever any artifacts, man. Yeah, this... oh, what am I doing? I forgot my rotation. The Fav not being level 90 hurts a little bit as well, of course. But this should be more than enough. It's just, nah. Can I just... what if I skip Varessa E? I don't need to hold skill. What if I skip Varessa E, like, do some normals on him, I guess? That's probably the play. It's just... You get particles from Varessa if you... yeah, we don't have time. I'm lagging too much. Alright, that's fine. One Fav is fine here. The thing is, crit RNG needs to work on our favor. Which it currently is not. Yeah, and I ran out of skills then. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Finally, a crit! Those exist? Yeah, like, how much crit rate is this? Is this like 60 crit rate or something? Because that was the first crit I saw, I think. Unless this is just the... Is the build correct? No, that can't be the first crit I saw. No, she's 92. It's perfectly fine. Like, I don't know why that one did so much more damage. I don't understand Varessa against this enemy. I just get very weird results for her. Sometimes the big hit does something, sometimes it doesn't. It's like I'm getting, like... Okay. I want to... Yeah, I can play on Asia, but all of these modern boss fights are really time sensitive. Like, incredibly time sensitive. Dude, like, it's all... Like, I only have 30 seconds to do this on Asia, and, like, even the normal Asia ping issues are causing me problems. Like, this is just cooked. This is perfectly fine post-death.
Stop right there. The story has only just
I think. Because we will have all the energy we need to break the shields the next time around. But here, I feel like I'm just relying on RNG.
It's justice o'clock.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Control breathing. On
Yeah, that's not enough time.
it's justice o'clock.
Unless... Dude, it's always one pixel off. It's always one pixel off. It's always one pixel off. There's small crit RNG stuff, but beyond that, it's literally just getting favs and, like, getting one more crit than I'm getting.
Quick as a flash.
Every single boss fight here is time sensitive, which is just...
Let's move.
The story has only just...
This is a little faster.
Hero incoming. Boof.
That's, I think, the better way to go.
Justice o'clock.
Okay, just... I don't know if we're missing the crits. Yeah, I'm back on Asia. This seems to work fine. It's just... Yeah, this is just annoying. Do we have better stuff than this? Like, do we have, like, a C2 Arlecchino or something? C2 Ida is here. Nivelet doesn't need Farina or anyone else, to be honest. He should be doing that by himself. The bottom is free. It's just... Yeah. Nah. This has to be the play. This is the play. Lost Prayer is great. Like, this is enough damage. It's just... I'm losing, like, 2 seconds to ping in this rotation. And that's just... Yeah, that's exactly the time I need to break the shield. Okay.
Controlled breathing.
I didn't hit my skill there. Can I send a VA again? I mean, yeah. I mean, why? It's already still there. You guys have... I've not removed any requests from Asia. Please don't spam me with more. Like, I have enough. It's 40. I don't want duplicates.
Quick as a flash. Stop right there.
Yeah, this... Yeah. No, Witsiv? I mean, Witsiv would be worse than Lost Prayer. And that's more RNG. You want me to do more RNG? What do you mean, what does Veressa use? Oh yeah, that didn't work. What do you mean, what does Veressa use? Lost Prayer. On Sig said. 9170. It's not even a bad Veressa, it's just...
Quick as a flash. Drop your weapons. On my mark.
Yeah, just a little second of waiting on,
Boof. It's justice o'clock.
Dude. This game hates me.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know why we randomly do like half of the other damage. I can't understand it. I don't think I'm getting that unlucky that I'm missing on 92 crit rate. I don't think that's happening. This build is more than good enough. I mean, that's kind of mid. Give me to 100 crit rate, actually. Just to remove the RNG. I don't know what to do. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, wait, you have this. Holy shit, that's so much better. Why does Nilo have that? Let me go to 100. Let me see if that's an issue. I don't like that set. I mean, yeah, that set doesn't have full uptime until we're... Doesn't have really full uptime.
Controlled breathing.
Okay. We need better RNG. We need better RNG. With 100% crit rate, it can never be a crit issue, so it has to be a gameplay issue. We want to eliminate the factor of RNG as much as possible.
Quick as a flash. Stop right there.
I think it's fine to go here. Yeah. That's a little faster. I think I was actually just missing the crits. Oh, wait, no. What the fuck? Where does my damage go? Does Janssen run out? This is C5 Janssen. Like, what the hell? I just lose all of it. One time, then Chevy. No, that's not gonna work. I literally don't have the time for this. This is 200. This is 300 pings, Rebea. And Chevreuse does not have Fav. Like, this is not happening. That's not gonna work. I don't have 3 swaps, I have 2 swaps before the shield goes up, no matter what. Can you try this team in dummy test DPS? I mean, yeah, it might be higher DPS, but we're trying to break a shield. We're not trying to, like, just wait on him for, like, 17 hours until I get the energy that I would automatically get from the thing. Use Durin Fischl. Actually, good point, yeah. Maybe Janssen isn't the play. She's only C5. That's a good point. Durin Fischl might be the play. We need a little bit more consistency. Yeah, it's not happening. Do you have a good Fischl? Team is under 100k. I think this team is not under 100k, but like it's just a slow start, man. You have a Fischl that's decent. Fischl would actually be better, I think. Not because it's actually better, but because the shield takes electro damage. But you have stuff to build Fischl. It's not like Farina needs the artifacts. I genuinely don't need Farina on anything, if I'm being honest. Like, she doesn't need to be here at all. Maybe. That's okay, I guess. It might be under 100k, to be honest, but I don't know why. Like, I can't tell. Like, the build is fine.
Running late again. Stop right there.
This guy is so embarrassing, man. 180 energy recharge. Scar bow for crit rate and crit. Alright, does she have it? There you go. That's a good idea. That's slightly better than stringless. I do lose a little bit of time to ping, but it shouldn't be this bad. Nice. Why did you refine it? You'd like 2 of these, Ryokong. Please don't refine these anymore. I don't know if she's C6, actually. I should have checked. It actually matters.
Drop your weapons. By royal decree, charge.
Oh, wow. This Fischl's not doing anything.
Smash down. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah.
But it's holding it. Like, that's the good part. Yeah, it's holding it.
Stop right there. Leave it to me. A turning point. Shadow Raven.
I can't swap out of this quickly enough. I'm losing too much time.
Justice o'clock.
Yeah, it's the same situation. It's literally perfectly doable if you had normal ping. 126k with both 4 stars at C6, no vertical. That sounds about exactly right, yeah. That's literally the exact number, I would say. Is this C6 official? It's I'm literally just one number. I'm just getting ping delayed here. Yeah, it is C6 official. This is not bad, man. This is just I'm not breaking the shield nearly as fast as I feel like I should be. Like, not nearly enough, and I don't know why.
Leave it to me. Final warning. The story has only just
I mean, waiting on the particles is one thing.
charge. Smash down. Hut. Charge. Yeah.
Dude, this is crazy bad. This is with 100 crit rate.
Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Dude, I'm not getting through this shield. Hydra in there for like... The thing is, like, the Hydra teams do an unreasonable amount of less damage than this. But we could do something like this, maybe. No. The Hydra teams do so much less damage that you aren't clearing the damage anymore. You're clearing the shield now, but you aren't clearing the damage anymore. That's the problem with this. Giga Sensei, hello. Oh, man. And the issue is your only off-field hider is like Farina that works with this character and you don't have a healer. No Shenyun. We could use Shilonen. We could take the whole we could take the whole Nivelette team, I guess. At this point, would Janssen even be worse or better or worse or whatever? I don't know. There's a couple ways to go about this, I guess, but I don't think this does enough damage. Like this loses the whole point. Like second plunge will make worse damage than the first. It's her kit. I mean, yeah, it does less damage, but like it doesn't seem like it's consistent still. Like, this will be fine for, like, breaking the shield. But I don't know if it clears past. Maybe it does, actually. Never mind. Because, like, this doesn't even look like bad damage to me. Maybe this is fine. Let's see. What's the numbers? 150k? That might be enough. Why is this doing so little damage on the thing? Oh, that didn't do enough. Cool. I didn't get my shred. Oh, I did. This isn't close. This is barely doing it. Maybe. Dude, this Farina is barely enough ER. I think I did take something off of her. Oh yeah, we're done. We lost. We can get through this shield though. Yeah, this is too little. If I got the shield down in 1 again, that would be enough, I guess. Maybe? Yeah, this is doable. I didn't do shit. I broke through the shield, but it's just not enough damage. Free needs more ER. Lucian. Golden Troop. I did steal from Free Official. We can take that back. Free no more damage. ER Sense. Yeah. HP. 5 piece. Do you have a better HP off piece? Not really. I mean, it's better, but it's actually not, yeah. Fuck. I guess the flower is the off piece. That flower is awful. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Okay. 230. Yeah, that's more than enough. Yansan. She was fine. Shalona needs a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Fav. There you go. Okay. This might be enough. Okay, if we can rotate this a little bit better, this might be enough. Use Storm Lunar with... What does Storm Lunar mean? Take Columbina from the fur. That actually might be a good idea, yeah. If we need that, well, that's the... I don't know what Storm Lunar is. You mean Lunar Charged? Oh yeah, Columbina might not be better than Farina, to be honest, yeah. It could be. I need everyone on Fav. Okay, let's check the crit rate on the Shalonen. And the set, to be honest, because it might not be on the right set. Yes, we are. Crit circlet? No, defense circlet. Bad, 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 bad. Sure. Oh, she was on a 5-piece. Okay. Oh yeah. How's Stygian going today? We got on the Asia server, and the first fight is immediately me having to deal with the normal Asia ping issues of losing like 2 seconds results and me not being able to break a shield. Okay, she still is not proccing the damn Fav. The new reactions work for the boss, but it doesn't matter too much. It's not gonna be a big deal. I just don't have enough time, man. I don't have enough time to properly do my rotations. This is just normal delay. But yeah, we can play on Asia again, it seems. I don't know what happened, what changed. Nothing changed, really.
Shower me with praise. Step aside.
Alright, this works, I guess. Oh yeah, and now we just need the luck.
Kapow! Justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Ow, ow, ow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Let the world come alive!
Weep, fantasy, keep your precious gestures to yourself, but...
Faster! Stronger! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Headbutt! Hi! Time to shine!
Nice. This is what I wanted to see on Farina.
Strike a pop! Let the mountains
Getting to rotate properly.
Control breathing. Start. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Alright, this is barely doable, yeah. Holy shit, that's so close.
Look out below. Let the world come alive.
Dude, I can't do anything! I don't know if that's Asia or something, but I couldn't do anything. None of my buttons worked, man. I don't think that's Asia. I think that was just my keyboard or something. I don't know. I doubt it. And Farina's gone. Oh my god.
Quick as a flash. Oof. Hut. Charge.
Yeah, this is so annoying. I haven't played on Asia server in a long time.
Heads up.
Yeah. This should work in Overload, man! I'll try clear this one with... This should just be fine. Like, this is more than enough damage! I don't know why it's doing so little. I am just confused. I am beyond confused. This is literally insanely more damage than it needs to do. You do over 200k on these plunges.
Stop right there. Step aside.
I'm just confused, man. So close to doing Dire Lord with Caesar R1 Bina, Caesar Lama, and Effa, and Farina. How? Oh, R1 Bina. How? I put him on Eplet Sludla. Chevrus is C6. Janssen is not, but like, that's enough. That's more than enough. I can do this on my account without C6 Chevrus. And C6 Chevrus is better than C6 Janssen. I am so confused. This is just changing the shape of the game in my brain. Like, this doesn't make any sense. You don't need both of them on C6. One is more than enough.
Control breathing. Drop your weapons.
Close. Quantum physics, maybe. Yeah, I feel like this is quantum physics. Quantum physics is interacting in a way that makes me not clear. This is so weird, man. Is my Stygian doable? Hamza, I haven't checked. You were always gone the moment I call you up. Like, just like Butt Cheeks Pillow. Just always run away.
Stronger. Final warning. On my mark.
Okay, now Durin doesn't have... Okay, I need to change the spells back, but like... This should be fine. This should be like easy even. Not even fine. This should be easy. I think this is just a... I'm actually getting like... Asia ping diff here. Obviously you'd like a level 90 FAF lance here. That's an easy way to improve this. Talents, crowned, yeah. Perfectly fine. Janssen is fine. Oh, no crit rate anymore, right? I took some stuff here. I didn't. With set of Chevion, Song Days Pass, Scroll, Noblesse. It's a perfectly fine set order. Oh, he's on 5-piece, right? I can get a pyro damage goblet. Something like this. With C2 versus Chevy Answer Week, I did 110 seconds. I think it's not. Oh, but really? Screw it, because I could do this on my account without C2, with C0 Versa. I'm pretty sure it's not even that hard. I've done this on multiple accounts already. I think this is just a ping issue. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's a girl who says I am the one. I mean, he's not gonna do any damage. He doesn't contribute to the shield damage basically at all. So it's just like, I kind of want the R.
Quick as a flash. Final warning.
Yeah, I can either get her or his. Ah! RNG with more... No. We could RNG it, like, sure, but, like, I think this is fine. Also, I need to go away again. I need to go to the toilet. I don't know why. I didn't drink that much water. I'll be right back. We can do this. We'll try. A little bit more. I'm back. Is Durham better than Mawika for rest of the team? No. It depends. It depends on the fight. In this fight, it should be, because you need more shred. But in the other fights, it probably isn't better. What do I even do? Like more energy recharge? I gave her the highest I have. Get my heart, baby. So hello, Abyak Broke. Welcome in. We're doing some viewer Stygianing. Well, I can't trigger Fab with 12 crit rate. Where did I have 22 from? You have like more ER, higher base attack weapon? No, I don't. Oh, you do. It's not. It is actually higher base attack, and it is more ER. So we just put her on the catch. Let's try that. Actually, that is funny. That is funny. Usually it shouldn't be higher, but it is because it's leveled higher. So let's see. Dude, this fucking loser. Talent levels are fine. From what I've seen. Can you try off-piece crit rate circlet on the Ansan? I could, but at that point we're losing too much damage, I think. This is enough. Let's see. Talents are fine.
Quick as a flash.
I'm so mad at this.
Hurry up, Brassa! Can't.
I hate this. This is literally it always happens. This always happens. It's just an issue of ping. It's nothing more than that. So annoying. It's a pure ping issue. I hate this kind of situation where I can't really do anything other than hope I get the skill on the first. The only thing that can happen is they get the damn Okay, I'll make Duran do 0 damage. I just need him to trigger Fav, man. He's so fucking useless. Oh, he is already on a crit rate circlet. Well, what the where do I get crit rate from, man? He barely has enough ER. Like, it's just not enough, man. I don't know why it's 40. Like, doesn't he have a crit rate ascension or something? Why does he have no crit rate? No, he has a crit damage ascension. Okay, but this is no ER, so I'd have to make up the difference on like a... I can't figure it out, man. No, I need the damage from Noblesse, man. I need the damage. This is stupid. This is dumb. How do you guys always figure out how to make it like barely possible? You just... It's every time. Every single time. It's barely possible. Piku Peruna, thank you to follow. Welcome in. Maybe get it here. I hate this game. But you're getting burst though. What do you mean I'm getting burst? This is so close. On my account, C6 Yansam have R1 with Melt Team, and Melt Team isn't getting through the shield.
Stop right there. The story has only just... Start the clock.
No, that's not the problem, Penga. The problem is doing damage afterwards. Yeah, I can't. It's literally impossible. I'm running out of skills. No, Lilesh, because they don't think it's doable. My skill is supposed to make up the difference. Not you guys aren't supposed to be almost as good as me. that makes it this fucking impossible. But yeah, that's the only thing I can do. He told me that it can be a little faster with more practice, but device is killing me. He also told me to try 225 combos. What is that? On what, Zoro? Zoro, I can do Asia now. Yeah, that's not useful. I can hop on your account, Zoro. Yeah, that last hit needs to hit somehow. Say it's a skill issue. It is, Sparky Bros. I mean, it's not a skill issue, Sparky Bros. It's a ping issue. If I just had the 1 second that I'm losing from ping, it would be fine. But that's what's happening here. I'm losing the second I won from ping. I didn't catch the particles on Janssen. I'm just losing too much time to this waiting on particles to catch. I didn't get skilled particles there. I think it would be very easy without a ping issue, because you just need one more charge attack. Like, the damage is here. The damage is just here. I'm just losing a second or two, I think, to waiting on particles. Dude, and then she doesn't want to jump. Yeah, I can't even press the skill button anymore. I don't know why. Dude. I don't think dire is possible though, but I would like to try. We could just a moment. I messed up with artifacts a bit. Oh well, I can't. I can't do dire almost certainly. Like that's just a simple ping issue then. That's just a ping issue. It was me, but YouTube stream is buffering. Oh, YouTube stream is dead. I can restart it. The damage is fine. Just I could burst there for a little faster clear, but to be honest, I don't think it matters.
Stop right there. Watch out. The story has only just
It would be faster.
let's oof. Kapow! Charge!
Yeah, it's always the same shit, man. It's always the burst not hitting. Looks good to me. It doesn't look good to me. It looks awful to me. Oh, the stream. Is it the stream? I don't know. I'm not buffering on my side, so maybe. No, that doesn't work in Stygian Ryoka. I wish I could do that. I wouldn't have any issues with Asia, Stygian on other people's accounts if I could do that.
Heads up! Charge! Drop your weapons.
I would not have any issues on any accounts if I was allowed the privilege.
Let's oof. Hero incoming.
If it killed, he would be done, but it doesn't kill there. I'm sorry, that's the issue.
Too strong.
It's like 2% too little damage. Like it's literally just 2% too little damage. I could do a full plunge attack there that would kill without ping because that's saving me about 2 seconds and that takes about a second and a half. But there's nothing I can do here. I think this is just cooked. I mean, the Nervy clear is a joke, man. It doesn't. It literally. I could just play these two together. I wouldn't even need to add characters. Like. Like. The Nervy clear. I don't even. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna close my eyes. Okay. I'm gonna go close my eyes. You guys can't see that I'm closing my eyes, but you will see it based on my gameplay. Okay. Nervy is 1. Nervy is 4. Shilonen. Okay. I'm closing my eyes now. Right after this thing starts. Okay? Now. Nivelette, Farina, Dash, I think, Shilonen, and 2. Skill on Kazuha. Go backwards a little bit. Charge attack. Spin around. Spin around. I don't know what I'm doing. Stay on him a little bit. Settle down. Spin around. Spin around. Spin around. Spin around. Spin around. Time to shine. E. Skill burst. Okay, Kazuha, can you burst? No, he can't. Something like this. Something like this. Oversight on my part. That's fine. Time beckons. It's fine. We'll figure it out. How close are we, chat? I could look at the chat. What happened? What happened? I'm back. I'm back. I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't know what happened. So, did Shilonen push me like super far away from the enemy or something? Okay, I'm back. I'm paying attention now. But yeah, this is a joke for you. I could probably have finished that. No, you do need to aim a little bit. Attacking the arena wall with Shilonen. Oh, did she bring me there? What a monster.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
What is that? Oh yeah, yeah. You do 66k, man. I can do this in like 60 seconds. You can do die with this for sure. That was kind of impressive considering the closed eyes. I know my character positions. That's about it. That's all I know. This can do die. I've opened my eyes now. This is not impressive anymore. This is embarrassing at this point because it's kind of slow.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, it didn't have buffs either.
Settle down.
This you can do this in 2 for sure.
Let the mighty
You don't need 3 downs for this.
bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Go down.
Tides beckon.
Oh yeah, my mouse. I blame my mouse. Come on. Finish him off, little guy. Yay, thank you. No, I could do this like twice as fast almost with proper rotations. I didn't even bother. But the problem is this, man. My Nuvia has double the damage and he cleared Dire in 88 seconds. Really? Then you have, I think you have skill issue, Yuki, because I cleared Fearless in like pretty decent time.
Stronger. Final warning.
I cleared Fearless in 6-7 seconds.
Hero incoming. Oof. Look out below. Hero incoming.
That's unique. That's a different pattern. That was a different pattern. I don't know what happened there, but that was different.
Quick as a flash. Look out below.
That means more skill cooldowns.
Justice o'clock.
Ah!
Heads up. Hero incoming.
I don't know what happened. I don't think anything different went on.
You asked for it.
What did I do differently? I don't think I did anything differently.
Stronger. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Oof. Hi.
How am I not critting, by the way? I thought it was a 100 crit rate.
Quick as a flash. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Alright, this is less damage than I thought it would be.
Justice o'clock. Yeah.
And now we just need to do the shield thing again. Go.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop.
Watch out!
Go.
Start the
Permasega doesn't work for me, at least. I don't know how to do it properly.
Oof. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Stand it. Final warning.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Control breathing. On look. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow. Hi.
Yes! Whew! Fuck. Okay, I have no idea what happened. I don't know what I did differently. But yeah, we got it, barely. Okay, fuck. Ow! Let me kiss you. No. But you get this clear. Holy shit, is that annoying. But yeah, can I optimize this nuke? That was embarrassing. Okay, we can barely do this one. Okay, I'll take the dub. I gotta get to more accounts. I got Asia. Asia floodgates are open, people. Asia floodgates are open. I gotta get to more people. It was very close, yeah. Why did you say that? Yeah, it was close. I saw. Butt cheeks pillow. You're next. Yeah, you're not Asia, but still, it's fine. Oh yeah, next account. Send me your info, butt cheeks. I can do that. We're doing speedrunning today. Hamza after that. I'll try. Thank you. No worries, Ryokong. I got you. The build is perfect. Like I don't know why this took so long. I think it was just the Asia ping messing with me a little bit. Yeah. Info Discord. In the meantime, we're doing the Genshin duel. But yeah, I think Pavica is back. I can continue my record streak. Oh yeah. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is the dew at dawn or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. The fuck does that mean? That's something what Nivelet would say, right? Fuck. Who's old as hell? Zhongli. Who's an OG? And Yakto. Oh, it's a woman. Woman OG. Shenyun. I have no idea. Who is old as hell? Maybe it's Farazan. It would be funny. Flints. I don't know. Tell me.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Raiden.
But
Gross.
human life is like the dew.
Gross. It is Raiden. You guys got it. I think it's cons and the worst Durin. I mean, the Durin is kind of ass, but that wouldn't cost too much. Okay. Butt Spill, I'm waiting for your DM on Discord. Where is it? For some reason, I just remember this voice line. Ah. Really? Well, I got it eventually. Let's do the build. Oh, that's so obvious. That has to be a Nutland character, right? I just don't know which one. Fuck, that's too big. That looks like me. That looks like a Kecleon. What is that? Dude, I should know this. This is too much information for you to... This is definitely a Nutland character. Oh wait, that's Varessa's burst, right? Fuck! No, it's not. What is this? It is like music things in the background. What is this? Oh, it is Shalonen's burst. I just saw it turned around. I thought it was a guy. Why is it so obvious? It's obviously a Nutland thing with the edges and the like music stuff. I thought it was a guy. I thought it was a critter. Okay, I have received information. Let's hop on. I thought it was me. Okay, but you have amazing characters. I don't know why some people send the password first and then the thing. I disagree with that order personally. Okay, I failed the captcha. But yeah, you have like insanely good characters, so like I will just clear not based on character build quality, but exclusively based on just the right character for the job. As far as I know. Viewer Stygian for butt cheeks pillow. Call him butt cheeks. You know me. I'm ready. You will definitely scream. You've improved your account a lot since last time. Oh. NA. I went on Europe. I was already on there for the Abyss, like a little bit ago. No? Did we just get flashed? No. That was just Lumine. Drawing the Asmodee in the ground. Ads is a good time now, because I had to alter for the damn game and come back. Put me back in there, coach. Put me back in there. Okay. American server. The drawing looked like this. Did it? It was just Asmodee, man. I guess she just looks like that. Messed artifacts a lot. Why would you do that? No, that is offensive to me. Why would you mess around with artifacts, man? Just put them back. Put the right artifacts in the right bag. That's fine. Let me just make the teams. You don't need 2 lunar teams. You have Skirk. I don't know what you mean with like lunar teams. Skirk is better than lunar teams for the middle one. Did anyone say America? Fuck yeah. Yeah, other way around. Alright, my mouse is freaking out. Relax, bro. It's fine. Nivelette Farina at bottom is fine. We can add like Shalon like Kazuha. You have a Kazuha, just not leveled, I think. No, it wasn't. That wasn't you. That's GP Keep. Anything, basically. It doesn't matter. And here we're doing Skirk. Oh, wait, no. Skirk would like Farina. Nivelette isn't going to need Farina. Skirk kind of needs it. Escoffier plus who? Let's check it out. Nivelette isn't going to need anything, basically. Shalon is already good enough. You have 2 Noctri teams. You have Nefer. What's so bad? Is your Nefer ass? Yeah, she is. Okay. Unplayable. I could Mawika brute force, but they don't have Sig. The artifact quality on this account is a little low. They have Sig Skirk. And Skirk is better than this. Oh no, they don't. Fuck. What was it that you had? You had some cons. Never mind. Why did I think this was a good account again? Can you help me with that? I forgot. What do you mean Skirk took his build? You need Nivelette, man. Unless you're Milani's build. I think you had some vertical investment. Where was that? No, it's just a lot of characters, I think. But none of them built. Never mind. We might not clear this. I'll take it back. It's the right characters, but you still, to this day, have not refined your Finalia the Deep to R5. I tell this literally to you every single time, and nothing changes ever. C1 Shenhe, yeah. Like, it's just rocks, man. Unless you don't have the things. Let's see. That's 2 sword billets right here. That's... Yeah. These 2. And, yeah, that's about it. You only have 2 billets. Is R5 good? I mean, you have to do R5 on the craftables, basically. It's kind of forced. Okay, so this might be a little bit rougher than I thought. Yeah, Moika isn't brute forcing this at all. Not even remotely. Nivelette has to do this by himself. And they can't share builds, so that's... If you don't have more than one Mario Jose build, yeah, okay, no. Okay, we can't clear. Yeah, we can't clear. Never mind. You can pull for however many characters you like, but like build the ones you have, is what I'm saying. Am I too late to respond? To what, Zoro? I don't know if I can clear die on you in Asia. That's gonna be too hard. Okay. Well then that means we need to figure something out for this. I wanted to check your signature weapons, right? You have Arlecchino's. Right, that's what it was. You have Arlecchino Sig. Please tell me that's an EM sense. Yes. Okay, we off-piece attack sense. You have 2. Okay, you have 2 attack sense on the entire account. Nah, Chaska's not clearing. We could steal in Effa, but I don't know if the Flint is good enough. Colombina would help you a lot. But again, your issue isn't that you don't have enough characters, your issue is that you pull too many even. Okay, also. Is 188k DPS enough for Dire Lord? It shouldn't be. It should still take about 200 Elixir. I'm pretty sure it should be 200. I don't know why your Llama Colombina team is close, but you might be... Were you close to breaking the first shield? Is that what you mean? Because that doesn't mean it's cleared. Because it has the same issue that the other Lunar teams have. If you take the full 30 seconds to break the shield, you can't do that on the second rotation, so you're not breaking it at all on the second one. On the second shield. Well, you mean like actually close to clearing, because it should be 200k DPS, and I don't think your Colombina main DPS team is 200. Interesting. If you would try. I can try, but I have a lot of stuff to do here. Okay, no 2 sets for Skirk and Nivelette means Mulani, I guess? And we use Skirk Mulani? Is it Mulani time? Maybe. Mulani time. And then Farina, Escoffier, this kind of thing here. And then, like, man. I'd like a second VV character, but it doesn't seem to be on here. We only have the one, the Suklorp. Kinda need a lot of shred on these teams, huh? That should be still doable. Let's see. I'll try this, okay? I'll try this. Let's see how good the Skirk is at getting through this. She have a build? 33, that's very low crit rate. Is it still on the energy builds? Yeah, that's nice. Favonia's sword? Yeah. 178, that's a little low. For Stygian, you kind of want more. ER sense. Oh, but Escoffier has an ER sense. I don't know if... Primordial Wing Spear. Maybe? Let's see. Let's see. I don't know how you do that, Lexer. You always have some magic. You keep saying your builds are ass, but I don't believe you. I don't know what kind of rotation you do, but like getting through both shields sounds insane. That can't be just only one sig on Colombina.
My will and body.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, wow.
Transfiguration. Unleash. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Oh. Yeah. That's not cutting it. All right, that is true. I need to hope for RNG on this. I need to just pray on the RNG gods. It's like quality isn't bad. But it's low crit rate, so yeah. Yeah, this is cooked. I don't think Skirk gets through this. I don't think the skirt gets through this.
Off to the freeze. My will embodied.
Cool.
Distinguished. Mine to wield.
This is like a half of my skirk's damage. Oh yeah, we're still doing... I guess no, it's crowns. Yeah, it's fine. The skirt talent is fine. The Farina's probably isn't. Yeah, still an 8. Yeah. It's not there yet. This is not doable. You don't have... the only way you can do this is by building Unifer, basically. So you could do your, like, Skirk here, which is pretty easy, with, like, Neuvillette instead of thing. This dual DPS team. Then Flint's can take over this part. And then, like, Nefer can take this. But you need to build Unifer. That's about what you need to do. You need to build Unifer. Once you do that, then you can do this kind of structure, yeah? This should be pretty handily done, but you need to actually level these characters. Talents, missing way too much. Missing way too much. Weapons seem fine. Sets. Silken, Knight set. He should be on Instructor and she should be on Deepwood, yeah. You're not far off on the sets. That's not bad. Not far off on the sets. Oh, you don't have Deepwood. Okay, yeah. You need a Deepwood set. This character doesn't function without a Deepwood set. So, finish this team. Flints can go without an effort. No, he can't. Not your Flints, no. Flints technically can do that, yes. Your Flints, no. Your Flints cannot go without an effort. Unless. Official isn't leveled. Well, we could try. Is it worth to go for C2 Flints instead of Arca? I mean, I wouldn't go for either. Personally. Kerplunk! Oh.
Bond is strong. Dissipate.
Interesting. Let's see the Flints. Maybe you can.
Close your eyes.
I've done it before on someone else's account. Oh, 700k. Maybe.
Night falls.
With C1, maybe, yeah. But this is not C1.
Stand with me.
But there are artifacts on thing? Maybe. Maybe.
Observe.
I forgot to do some on-fielding on him. Yeah. Nah.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Meh. Yeah, Kuki has no builds, but even with like Tenacity said, it's not gonna make much of a difference. This team doesn't do that great damage beyond, but yeah, this is possible. It's just no one is really built fully. Can you try my weak overload on second boss? I could, but like I don't think there's a point. Auroron, let's check it. C5, that's better than mine. Is this a C6 Traverse? Yes. Is she leveled? Traverse? There's no Traverse. Oh, it is. Okay, no leveled Traverse. That would be fine as long as you C6. No C5, yeah. That doesn't matter technically, as long as the Yansan is good. Yansan? 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 Where is she? Oh, level 50 as well. And she is C1. C1. 4-1. No, it's fine. Mawika could do this if everyone was not levels 50. Yeah. There's too many characters to level on this, man. There's too many characters to level. But yeah, Inefa doesn't help much here, because what are you doing here? Like, I guess Arla? Basically anything with Inefa should be fine, but you're using the whole point of Inefa main DPS here is like to still get Sucrose and Fischl and stuff. But yeah, we can't do that. But we could do Arla. Arla would be fine. Arla can do this with anything, basically. You don't need Ascending Gleam for this. So you could put like Bennett, Sincho or something. This should clear fine. Nah, fine. Actually, I struggled with this on someone else's account. So I actually don't know about that. This is just not... The characters are just not built. Do you have a tenacity? Okay, we don't have a tenacity. I think. Oh yeah, we don't have a tenacity, so all we got is instructor. We're just kind of mid. Doesn't do too much. Oh yeah. Let's try that. Is everyone else right? Silkamoon? VV? Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Oh no, not this. This should be doable with something on the account. I'll figure it out once I get the first one done. Would Fab Aino be better or worse? It would be better, as always, but it doesn't matter too much. Cloud hit him. Ah.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, the thing about... Like, that doesn't really upgrade our damage much. It's kind of the issue. 120 EM is kind of nothing. And us barely breaking the shield is not good. He's also very generously letting me get this second out. He should already be done, but I think doing lunar damage kind of makes him like... If this was C1 Flints, yes. But C0 Flints, I don't know. Like maybe with tenacity and like even better build, but the build is already good. I don't think we can just kick out in Effa, sadly. Which means we're kind of forced to build the Lamanifur for the top so that he can do the bottom. But you're not even that far off, like here even, I think. If Nahida was on Deepwood and you leveled like talents, just talents, not even like anything else, this is not gonna be that far off. Trevor C1, he's my favorite boy. I mean, I don't care about his... like, this is not gonna help me as much as you building the talents would help. I would recommend building the talents.
No, my sword. Branch into song for the everlasting foe.
Oh wait, that's not with thing. I forgot.
Witness the power of good.
This is not with Columbina.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Like your Nefer is almost as good as at breaking this as your thing was,
Receive my blessing. With one heart.
as your Flynn's was with the shitty team. You can do more than double of this damage, more than double. Because none of the talents are leveled. Level 4 skill, level 5 burst. But if you can manage to level the talents on these characters, I think that will work. But otherwise, I don't see really a way to do this. Because I don't think Flynn's is good enough with C0R1 to get this. At least at your investment, with the other supports being a little whatever. This should already be doable, basically. Because we could just use Nivelette as a, like... This should already be doable. It's just the middle. Yeah. Shalon instead of Bennett? I mean, sure, yeah. We can do that now, but... The middle team, we can't clear it the first one, man. I don't think it's possible. I mean, it might be, it's probably possible. It's just not with this, not with these artifacts.
Let the world collide! A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Paradigm shift!
60k.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
The Nefer would help. Nefer and Llama talents is all you need to do, I think, to clear this. Yeah.
Yon's past.
Hello, Silver. Yeah. I mean, doable, it's just, I don't think there's a point. Build Nefer and Llama, please. And get yourself a Deepwood set, Bachixpo. You need just strongbox until you get like 4 pieces, at least, to put on Nahida, because missing Deepwood is massive damage loss. If you do that, like, you can get it down to like a reasonable level 8 on everything in like a week, basically. But yeah, I can't do this yet. But we can do this by the end of this, for sure. Just without Llama. What do you mean without Llama? Level Llama Burst, mainly, and Nefer skill, mainly. 2 skills, Deepwood set. Did I say without Llama? I didn't say that. I would recommend you to not pull anyone anymore about Shixpillow. You need to build your characters before you continue pulling. Let's finish the Genshin doll, actually. Russian nesting doll. Flints. Fishing. I don't know what that means. Who's from Russia? Oh, like Tartaglia, I see. I forgot. No, wait, what? Klee? Oh, mother and child. That doesn't... That's not fair. It wasn't child. You're just Stygian on my account? Yeah. I'll give it a shot. We got a lot of requests. Okay. Hamza, are you still here? We got 40 requests, man. I don't like that, man. It's just like confused me. It seemed like Tartaglia was fishing in that one like short or something. I don't know what it was. But like that's crazy. Okay. Let's finish the Genshin and then hop on some of your Stygianing. Jethro, you're right here. Okay, sure. We'll do that one next, I guess. I think I applied once. You did, Zoro, but I don't think it's possible on Asia. Do you? Let me go through them and see if I can find you. Jethro already. There we go, Zoro. Stygian. What are we looking? Hoyo Lab app. Screenshot. Oh yeah. You're trying to clear Dire, right? Nivelet can do Dire, bottom. Nefer can do Dire, top. But what is the struggle point? The middle with Skirk? What's the struggle point? Klee likes the bomb fish. I know, but like, she doesn't fish. You should have just done a raw fish. Okay, yeah. Zoro, answer me. Answer me. What are you struggling with? Like, I don't know what part you're struggling with. Like, I assume the Nefer has like a SIG as well. I don't know if that's fair to assume, but like, I think I don't know about the Skirk. Like, I don't know what I don't know if C2 Skirk does it. I don't think so. I don't think C2 Skirk is good enough to do the burst, this middle one. And yeah, that's the hard part. Yeah, I'm not sure. If that's the Skirk, yeah, not sure. Hamza, yeah, I know. Like, I saw. Like, it's just, I have 70 million requests. If I do them in order of... Okay, we're doing in order. Fuck everyone that requested, I guess. Like, I don't want you guys to argue. You're... who requested recently. It's gonna take whatever it takes. Starox. The first one that's here in the list. Yash. Griffin. Juicy-chan. Kirei. Yuki. Zero. Who's for you first? You guys gotta be here among the next couple days, because if you want me to take you first, Hamza, there's like 20 people in front of you as well. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're just the last one that's EU. But I can at least look at it now. Once I find it. There's so many requests, man. And some of you guys did doubles because you think I just stopped them or something. Oh no, Hamza was afterwards after... Or, no, the request is gone. That must mean, if the request is gone, I must have looked at it and thought it wasn't possible. So, yeah, I don't think it's possible, Hamza. Maybe it is now. People did with C0R1 Skirk. I don't know how they did that, but I can try. I know Skirk stuff. Sure. My request is gone as well. No, it's not. It was at the start. You just were never there when I asked for you, Silver. You just ran away. No, it's towards the end, actually. Your request is here. It's right here. But anyway, I was the last person you tried the Asia account for any. It didn't work out, so is my request still there? I didn't delete requests. Again, I don't delete requests if I think it's still possible. Because I didn't get Bina. Okay, well, I don't know how to do this now. I don't know what order I should go now. Not sure. But I can do Asia accounts now. It's just, whoever, like, whatever. Zora, I want to try this. Let me hop on. The thing is, like, ping issues exacerbate the difficulty of this a lot. You may DM me right now. I'll just do it with the last person in chat. I don't really care to, like, order this properly now anymore. We'll just do Zora's first, then I can check Hamza again, but I think I deleted it because I thought it wasn't possible. I don't think you had anything for the bottom, Hamza, right? You don't have any Hydro characters, right? That was the issue that I saw, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I gotta get rid of these requests. I gotta speedrun. Who is Solo Aways? In chat. I guess we do the all Seagaster while I wait for the information that I require. Boom. That seems new. Da, 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 da. What was this one? I know this one already. La 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 la. Oh, that's just Colombina, no? Oh. Yeah, this is so cool. Peak. That's such a cool idea. Like the like super energetic remix of the Notcar theme. It's not a Colombina again. Yesterday it was the Nefa. But they want to do the new sets. They want to do the new set a little bit. That just sounds modern. I'm just gonna say Notcry. I have no idea. This could be anything. It sounds very modern. I don't know. Like, Natlan? It's not really how they made songs back in the day. Or maybe it is. Oh! That is old. I never heard the start part. I need to hear the rest of this. Is this just not just Mondstadt? Am I stupid and this is like one of the first songs in the game? No. Finish. Why do I have to try the whole thing? This is such a common song. I just forgot where this is from. Is that Sumeru? Maybe. Is that Fontaine? Oh, I think that's Fontaine, actually. Relatively recent. Yeah, okay. That's not that recent, but yeah, it's Fontaine. Back in my day. Are you a day one player? Yeah. Did you do this? It should be random. I don't know. It is probably kind of random, but like I like it. I like it. I want to hear the new stuff. Okay, I've received information. Let's go on Zoro's account and see if we can do this. Dire clear. It's good that my Asia server works now. Okay, I'll put the music back. Aw. The issue is I need a new mouse. I'm gonna go buy one tomorrow. How was your day? It was fine. Counter password error, man. How often do I have to encounter people not knowing their own password? Is that the correct password, Zoro? When did you do the Beanie Weekly Cast? On Saturday. Hello, Eric. Jeffro applies to the clear form every stream, lol. Should I put something in the header thing about the doubles? Yeah, please do. Please stop applying. Zoro, is that the right password? What mouse will you buy? Anything. The first mouse I find. I don't care about mice. It just needs to work. And which refinement servers have better than craftable? For what? For who? Lilish. I just want to know so I can remind you in case you forgot. No, there's a marker for it now, Silver. I don't know. Well, I'm trying it right now and it's not working. That's why it breaks by a good one. Like, this. I don't even want to discuss mice, to be honest. What a disgusting creature. I once asked Seven about mouse. Don't remember what he answered. What mouse he has. That's a good question to ask him so I can buy his mouse. I don't know, Lilish. I saw that you sold for an F. I have no idea. I don't think it's good at all. Like, I don't like it at all for her. I don't think it matters what refinement it is. Like, the ER isn't going to help you unless you build for it. And bursting every rotation doesn't even seem like a good idea. I don't even like to sacrifice the staff for her. Like, it's a little bit of crit rate and attack, but, like, that's going to take a while. You're a Mycist? I don't think it's good. I don't know. Maybe if you can burst every rotation with the energy it provides. But I doubt you can. Oh. I'll try that, Zoro. I don't know why you guys have, like, the wrong password. Like, how do you not know your own password? This happens, like, 3 out of 5 times. Account of password error. Next time, I'm gonna get banned. I have 18 passwords. Well, that's why you need a password manager. That's a good idea. You're finally getting a new mouse or you're taking a mercy on the current mouse. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's just, it's not working anymore. No matter how much I hate it. So I have to do something. I'm looking at my thing and seeing if I made any mistakes in the copy pasting. I have not made any mistakes in the copy pasting. How can people not remember their own past? Oh, it's fine. Colombina's voice line about Nivelette, it's depressing. I didn't. I could check that out. That's a good idea. Although, right now I'm trying to do a Viewer Abyss, but Viewer Stygian. It's not happening, it seems. Do you farm for artifacts on Stygian Menacing or hard? You don't need to go menacing. You can go hard. It's fine. Hard is the lowest difficulty that lets you get the artifacts. So that's where you want to be.
The Hydro Dragon who serves as the Eudex of Fontaine? Another dragon who puts people in prison. I'm not sure I'd want to meet him.
Oh no, Sag. One question. What is the question, Zoro? Does Hoylab password and Genshin password is the same? No, it should be the same, yeah. That is sad. If you do a difficult mode, you will get good artifacts. No, I think that would be kind of annoying. That'd be very grindy. I don't think Genshin is intending to be a grind game, and I don't want it to be either, to be honest. Already enough to do. I don't think grinding is like a necessary aspect of it. Hoylab password and thing should be the same. And I'm looking at my copy pasting, and I don't see any mistakes. You could check the email, maybe. Maybe your email is wrong. Maybe you misspelled something in the email. Oh, lovely. You can do my account if he's not coming through. I have a lot of accounts on the table. I don't really care who's is first or when. I just don't know what the issue could be, other than like a misspelled password or email. I wish they gave pretty much some Secret Fearless. I think it's a good thing that they don't. Because that means the only reason you are trying hard to get like a Fearless or Menacing clear is for personal reasons, and I guess the Feather, but the Feather isn't much. It's good that there's a mode that doesn't actually need you to clear it fully for the Primo Gems, so casual players can do whatever they want, and then tryhards can like try harder. I like the Feather. It's fine. It's not nothing, but it's not a lot either. It's a perfect balance in my opinion. Oh. With the second password or the first password, Zoro? Account does not exist. I don't think I can help you, Zoro. I think you need to, like, try to log into your account with the right information and then tell me if that works for you, because this is not working. The Fed is such a scam, to be honest. It is! I've used it multiple times, and every time I got an even worse artifact. I mean, it isn't a scam, but, like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's the hard one, Silver. The Lord is what we call him, because he's the overlord of this game at this point. The hardest boss by far. It says this account does not exist when I try to log into the Zoro. So I think we should just go. I'll just go on to the next person, and you figure out how to what the proper password thing is. Okay. Whoever wants next, just be the first person in chat to say me. I don't care about the order anymore. I don't want to go through 40 requests. And then go in the order, and then the person leaves, and then I never get anything done. Me, Silver, it is. Okay, Silver, what are we trying to do? We're trying to clear Fearless, I guess? Okay, we're trying to clear Fearless. Menacing you can co-op. I don't need... I'm not hopping on for Menacing. You know that. So you have a Nefer without a support. You have a Flins without a support. That can barely do it. Let me see the investment again. If you have like C1R1. No. Okay, that can't do it. Just co-op Menacing. Yeah, you have Milani for the bottom. You have... yeah, I don't think this is enough stuff. It's just, you didn't go for one Nordcry team, you went for the two Nordcry DPSs that don't do anything. Which would result in this kind of situation where neither of them can clear the boss, yeah. The delay is long on YouTube, it should be. I mean, I can restart the YouTube streams a little bit. That should fix something. Okay, but yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Milani can do the bottom, but that's about it. And Ivile can do the bottom, and at that point, no point in wasting your time on Milani. They get Bina and Nefer, but things don't go as planned. I mean, yeah. If you didn't go Nefer, you could have had enough pulls for one at least. And now neither of them are doing anything, so yeah. What a sitch to be in. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Unless your Varessa is really good. Then she can brute force the middle. Oh yeah, Vivid Notions. Yeah, Vivid Notions Varessa can do that. If your talents were more leveled. Janssen is C1. Is the Traverse C6? If the Traverse isn't C6, I don't think even like that will help. It could actually. Vivid Notion is great, but the talents aren't fully leveled. So Varessa could get through the middle, and then, you know. But the thing is, you don't have anything for the top. You don't have anything for the top. Flint's isn't gonna do this. Like, C1R1 Flint's is the lowest I've been able to clear this with. You got nothing for the top. The Lord is too hard. This is why you would should focus more on one not great team instead of like two. Cooked. But no, Flynn's rerun is a bad idea. No, just I guess try to get an F up. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Sorry, I cannot help you. Continue pinning. I wanted to go back to homepage and my finger triggered the pull and I got Varesa. That's cooked. Okay, Zoro sent me a message. I changed this recently in Horror Lab, I see. Let me check. Okay, the email is fine. Oh, that's the password! I thought that was the name. Oh, I see. That was my mistake, Zoro. I see. I thought that was the name. That's the new password. Yeah. Oh yeah, last time's the charm. It's gonna kick me if I don't get this one. Okay, verification code has been sent. You may give me the code. Fearless feels like it should be the goal of the most players who care about endgame. Fearless already does have non-cosmetic rewards, but the rewards feather only really useful for players who care about the endgame. So endgame focused players are still rewarded, and casuals who aren't punished for not caring. Yeah, I think it works out fine. I like how Stygian is designed. It works out perfectly fine. Your stream can't be delayed by that long. Come on. The stream can't be delayed by like 10 seconds, can it be? Or like 2 minutes in this case. 2 minutes in this case. It's 2 seconds. What are you guys yapping about? Latency is 2 seconds. Like, it's not good, but it's all I can get with my non-partner agreement. Yeah, it's Asia server, so don't expect anything, but I can give you a rotation at least. I want something permanent from Dire. I don't. That would make it very irritating to do Dire. If you can't do it, you get the people would get FOMO. Okay, Zoro. I don't think this is possible due to two things. Ping and my mouse is completely broken in. I don't think I can do charge attacks anymore. I think it's done. I think I gotta get a new one today. Let's see. Glorp. Gleep glorp. What do we have? Okay. I think the other two are possible. I've done this before. Oh wait, is it C1R1 or is it C0R1? This is, okay, no, it's C1R1. Okay. C1R1 is doable. I've done that before. Sacrific's not leveled. C1 is interesting. Sinchon instructor. Oh, no. We can't do that. Hello. What is any of this? What's... What? Why is she on... What? 2-piece EM? What? No. Instructor Sincho. Sucrose on, like, Deep Woods. Silken thing. Where's Silken? No one has Silken. What? This set order does not work like this. Do you have a Silken Moon set that's like full EM? Oh, Columbina is also on the account. Why is she not here? I don't need to use this guy. Oh yeah, this should be pretty easy then. Is she on Silken? I see. That's what it is. I thought you didn't have Columbina, but you do. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. This should be pretty easy. It is in your history, Ferrand. That's permanent. I think. Yeah, I am cooked.
For the everlasting forest. Absorption test. No more lies.
Yeah, I cannot play this game anymore. I've broken my mouse beyond repair. I can't play this game anymore. We're done. Let me try one thing, but yeah, I think we're cooked. I can't play anymore. I think we're done for today. I could try one thing, but yeah, I can't click anything anymore, sadly. Yeah, I can't click. No, this is fine. This is a joke. This is perfectly fine. It's just, I don't get to click anymore. This is more than enough damage. This is more. This team is like, with C1R1, Neferret is like 220, 230 more K DPS. This is more than enough. This is not a problem at all. It's just, I can't do charge attacks anymore. Put the click on keyboard, cooking.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Like, this is so easy. I could still do this with this, but it's not. It took so long to get those particles. Classic Asia server situation.
No more lies.
But even with this is not a problem.
The mystery unravels. Three moons converge. Receive my blessing.
Nah.
For the everlasting forest.
Also, yeah, Suko should be on instructor.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm not playing like a completely new game basically by putting this on, putting click on thing. I'm just gonna not play.
With one heart, we pray. Absorption test.
Okay, we didn't do any damage for last rotation.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, she's dead.
Seek within.
Come on. Yeah, that's what you want on her. I mean, you're not struggling with this, I assume. Fuck.
For the everlasting.
You're not struggling with this, I assume. So I don't need to do this for you, I think.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Lush as the moonlight. Three moons converge. Flame.
Yeah, not enough ER on the fur.
By the
On llama. I can't swap. Oh, she died. I see. Needs a little bit more ER on llama. Instructor Sucrose, this is fine. This is gonna clear no matter what. Nivelette clears basically no matter what. The issue is this. This is the issue. Let's try the hard one and see how close this is. Try to play on controller. I did. It was horrible. Does Zibai seem comparable to Neferret Flint? She's fine. Technically, yes. If you have the right constellations. If you have this force of constellations, she is, yeah.
fulfill our pact.
Let's see.
Merciless. Into the void.
Oh! She gets through one shield. Yeah, what's the problem then?
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
That's the marker of being able to clear. I think. Kind of. Almost. I look at those 600k charges in disgust. Which, yeah, they're very easy. That's a very easy clear. I am just, Farina is on what? How did she get so much energy? Oh, just from the thing. Tenacity. Scroll. Noblesse. Yeah, that's good. I guess. Does anyone have like a better rotation than this? Skirk is a brute force, so that's mostly due to Escafir though.
Dash of frosting. Get to work.
What if I wait for a third one?
Paradigm shift.
That's not bad. Like, I can't press Q, man. Yeah, it doesn't seem to help to do this. Huh. He did it until 20, so maybe I can get one more small burst out afterwards. What if I just do 3 bursts? He sat there for a while. What if a buffed burst setup or something?
A dash of frosting.
This is worse than mine. This is dire! Why does no one pay attention? Not worse than yours. Let me see. Okay. That's cool. I love getting interrupted. Yeah, there you go. Cool, that works. Do you have no crit rate? Okay, we're barely clearing if I play this perfectly. What is your crit rate on your Skirk? It seems like 12. We can technically perma-freeze him with a different character. This is... I'm doing it fine. Oh yeah, he's doing the thing? Oh, he's not doing the thing. Okay, I can't let him do the thing, it seems. I think I need to do N5s. Like... Okay, burst. Yeah, this is doable. Not like this. Does C2 Skirk want to do N5s? Does C2 Skirk want to do N5s? Is that like a in the kit or something? But yeah, this is C2R1 Skirk. How much crit is this? 94? What? How unlucky could I have gotten there? This is overcapped. I missed like multiple of my finishers. What? I missed like multiple finishers. Oh, it's a crit rate circlet, I see. You have like a really good crit damage circlet? Yes. Une fois. This is better. Because she was overcapped. Let me try this again. And in freeze. I have no idea how I missed the crit then. Cares less about combos. I think C1 adds flat damage amount. Oh yeah. Wait for the third? Or just the second one. I think 2 is enough. We don't need to waste too much time. Absorb the energy. Oh wait, no. Then we wait, yeah. That was weird. Okay. Let me just do N5s. But yeah, this should be doable then. The Nuvilette shouldn't struggle at the bottom even without Farina. Unless he has no Sig or anything. Okay, wait for 2, immediately go through. Oh, no, I need 3. Okay, never mind. Okay, I need 3. I didn't shame him. I literally... You should look at me and see that I missed like 15 crits there and say, how unlucky can a man be with 94 crit rate in freeze to miss like this many crits? I am the victim here! Okay. Now we wait. Pick up 3, start the combo. That is not what I did. It shouldn't matter. It does matter. Oh yeah, it does matter. I need to get through the whole thing with one thing. But yeah, this is close. This is very close. I wish I had a mouse for this. Was it really 3 that I needed? I don't think so. Oh no, I did. I see. What is happening? Why not charge burst when the round start? What? What is that? One stack is gonna really change everything. Alright, it's C2. She does get more charge. That's true. But that's not enough. I need 3 stacks, man. I have no idea what happened. I'm confused. I don't know what constellations do, man. I hate wailing. The C2 fundamentally seems to change this character's how it works. What is going on? That just randomly did like 1,000,000 times more damage. I have no idea. Also, the C1 is so ass. Always gets immediately deleted. Yeah, look at that. What happened? Okay, didn't hit den 5. Yeah, post shield break, you're doing exactly the same damage as me, basically. I think I should have charged it there. I think I gotta kick Sidlali out. I think Sidlali isn't doing enough here. Maybe Mona would work here with the energy refund. Dude, I keep missing shit. Nah. She just doesn't get much personal damage increase, I think. She does random damage. It's one bit. It was certain subtlety stacks, but I don't know. Like once she gets like one more or one less stack, she does like 3 quintillion more damage. Okay. Can I kick Sidlali out maybe? I don't know if she's actually contributing. Like I don't get this character. I don't get serpent subtlety stacks. I never did. I never claimed I did. And I don't want to anymore. This is just a C2 thing. I think that is damage with the C2 and damage without the C2, basically. Is what I assume this is. Okay, can I kick Sidlali out of the team? Well, if the Mona is C4, yes. C1 Mona, okay. And then I'd be doubling up on the Bless. But I prefer, I think, Mona. Maybe not. Doing an A before burst, which cancels burst damage. No. Oh, you mean... Oh, we are on the dumb sets. Right, we are in a dumb set. I don't think... Do you have Mario Chaussee? I forgot we are on the dumb set. We're losing our burst damage bonus. Or an NA damage bonus. I don't think I hit the skill, though. But maybe the game looked at it weird. I don't think they have Shenhe. Shenhe would be the better choice for sure. I'd much rather use Shenhe here. No Shanha.
Up to the freezer. Another straw goes out.
Yeah. Oh, but come on. Mona, I think it's hard to get her energy up, and she's only C1, so she's not even better than Sidlali, to be honest. I think I need to walk cancel, but, like, I actually don't know if it's even better. Let me try 2. Let me see if that's really a thing. Yeah, there's a massive difference between 2 and 3. Does that speed up if I start with this? I don't think so, because this is just gonna create, like, a 5-second cooldown. Yeah. I mean, it's basically the same. Oh, come on. Mona could have 240R, but little bit of swap Benny. I don't know what that means. Oh, like his artifacts. Yeah, I don't think we're using Bennett.
Show no mercy. Another star goes out.
The variance in damage is fine. Okay, let me try the Skirk thing at the start. Because she gets more than normally because of this. I think this C1 or C2 or C5 or C6 or C17. I have no idea. Burst!
Paradigm shift.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on here. Am I misclicking or something? Am I misclicking or was it not a fully charged burst? Was that not a fully charged burst? Am I misclicking somehow? What is happening? I don't get it.
Another star goes out. Time to shine. A little amuse bouche. Boost on the loose. Show no mercy. Merciless. Into the void.
Yeah, no. Why do they keep saying not cry? I don't know. Because it's not cry. Not cry.
Useful
Shine
shot.
in the face. Yeah. Get to work. Merciless.
I can never tell when there's 3 certain subtlety stacks, by the way. I never get it. I have no idea.
Merciless. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
Mine on Mona. I think it's gonna be too hard to get a burst up.
Into the void.
Yeah, and then after I don't get it. I have no idea what is going on. Like, do you have a Marshall said? Yalan? Yalan is just worse. I think I'm losing buff uptime because of this damn garbage set that doesn't work. Do you have like a good Marshall say? Like a crit damage heavy one? Not a good one. Yeah, mostly crit rate. We're gonna overcap by like 1,000,000. Okay. I can try Mona, yeah. It's a new account, basically. It's a fairly new player. Let's try Mona. But the thing is, like, now I need Escoffier on a different set. Okay, cool. Love my mouse. Where's she at? Moans. Tabachi, thank you for hydrate. I have no water, so I will not. Where's Mona? I'm blind. Ah, here. I need Escoffier on scroll. Preset? No preset. Okay. I mean, that's... No, I'd rather off-piece, I guess. Oh, you don't have a good one. Okay. Like, you can't really run Escoffier on this set, can you? Yeah, no, you can't. Like, okay. That's not gonna work. Stretch. I don't want to stretch either. The ER is not the problem, Zori. Your Escoffier is doing nothing now. Not that she did much, but like... I have to put her on GT, which means I'm losing a support set.
Let me scrub.
I'm losing a support set here. Let's see. I don't understand this character. I don't understand this character. The numbers are random, man. Am I doing it too fast? Is this like a ping issue? Is this like a ping issue? Am I doing it too fast? It's 200 points, man. What is going on? I don't... Oh, I think I lose the damage bonus if I start with skill. Or something. Like, yeah, probably. Okay, cool. I think I'm losing the set buff, which is very, very important. I think I'm losing the set buff.
Strike a pop. A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Shut up.
Cool.
Decided by destiny. Into the void.
Oh, I didn't have time.
This is getting interesting.
I ran out of time there. No more water in the streamer. Yeah, I ran out of water. I would if I had. But no, I just want to figure this out because I think this holding this immediately removes the buff, which is the problem. I mean, I lost TDS too, but like I think that loses the buff from the set by the time I get back to it because it's like basically exactly 6 seconds or something. So if I do this to pre-stack, Skirk is her set is a garbage, man. I hate it. It's the worst set in the game. It's like it's just worse than nothing sometimes. This is full charge burst. Not getting through one shield, but if I get the set effect, 3/4 burst is getting through the full shield. Like, holy fuck, is this character ass? Is this set ass? Like, they hated Skirk, man. They gave her a worse set than Mario Jose as her 6 set. There was no reason to do that. Look at that. What do you have planned for Nuv? He's gonna do fine, I think. It shouldn't work like this. It does! Something works like this. I don't know what works like this, but something does. I have no idea. The skill seems to trigger the other effect. It might be a ping issue. It might be a ping issue. This makes no sense. I'm aware. It makes no damn sense. I could have done that earlier. Nah. Don't farm Marisha. If you have sick. Yeah, like I can't get through the shield. It's just random. It's absolutely random if I get through the shield or not. It is completely out of my control. I don't know why. This is so new to me. I've never had this issue with Skirk. I don't know if it's ping or something, but it's weird. I have never had this issue before.
Into destiny, decided by destiny. Another star goes out.
Yeah, like it seems random. But yes, it's Mona takes like 17 million times more time than Sitlali, so we don't have time anymore. So yeah, I don't have enough time, I think. Unless I do it like here. Yeah, if that could get through, that'd be good enough. But yeah, it doesn't. This is close. It's close. Yeah, I guess if they all crit, it's enough. We can crit fish for this one. But yeah, using the skill at the start seems to be completely cooked. I don't know why. Yeah, crit fished. Which means we can start earlier. Fuck Skirk. Fuck Farina. Yes. I mean, it would work if the thing worked afterwards, but it never does. I missed you, Asia server, my greatest enemy. Man. Yeah, crit fishing. I need everyone to crit there and then just... And then I need to, like, set up somehow. I have no idea how that's gonna work. I don't know, man. Like, this is doable, it's just... Why is this worse? That's what I don't understand. This shouldn't be worse. Let me wait for 3. Dude. What happened here? Sonic, you've already filled one out. I've seen it. You don't need to do another. You just need to be here when I'm doing them and ask a...
Strike a pose. A little amuse-bouche.
Like, when you see Lolly, see when Mona kind of cooked. It is, but like, what I'm not understanding is how this is doing less damage. How is me skilling on Skirk, going to here, and getting a fully charged burst, doing less than half of the damage of a half-charged burst? Can anyone explain this to me? Yeah, it seems I can do Asia now. Can anyone explain why this does less damage than the other one? This is less damage than a half-charged burst. Does anyone know? Because I am lost. What, did you figure it out, Ferent? I can't run Mona. I guess this was the off-piece. You don't really have an off-piece. You don't get attack buff without pressing EQ. But I did press EQ. What do you mean press EQ? Oh! So the C2 doesn't buff the burst at all. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I don't want to change sets all the time as well. That's super annoying. I'm just gonna stick to Sidlali because we got better results with her. Okay, this artifact quality is crazy. I don't want to hear the bells. No bells today. I don't like the bells. It hurts my ears. That was the off piece. She was on this and this. Okay. Something like this. The mini burst for the attack buff. Nope.
A little amuse-bouche. Show no mercy. Another star goes out.
That does it. Catch the energy on her.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our pact. Into the void.
Like, she's basically DPS neutral here. Have me, please. Which is bad. So you always want to make the burst exist or something? Wait, why am I doing so much damage? Where's that coming from? I don't get this character! Oh my god, I'm one energy off. I hate my life. Do mini bursts as fast as possible.
Get to work. Mine to wield.
I think doing the charge attack after every one of these is working out for me. Dude, I have one too little energy recharge. I don't know what this is.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. Mine to wield.
Yeah, he still got it out. I think what is happening? Do mini bursts? I don't know what mini burst means. She doesn't have a mini burst. She has a low charge burst. Is that what a mini burst is to you? Because that's not what it is to me. That's just a burst or like lower level burst. So I can't hold E into Q is what you mean, or what? Because I don't know what that means. I think the R is fine. Why was the R bad? Also, she should just be on a crit circlet. I don't know why she's on nothing. Mini burst is a special burst within the melee stance. Oh, the EQ thing. That's what you mean. Okay, I understand. Because hold EQ is big burst. So, like, I don't consider that a mini burst. Okay, so that's... I need the big burst to break the shield. I can't do it with him with just normal attacks. I can't do that. Like,
A dash of frosting.
that's just a lot less damage. I have to do this. This is the only way I'm getting through the damn shield.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. On to the brink, fulfill our pact.
Not what I did.
For the wrath of the
That's just wasting my time.
Another star goes out. Extinguished.
Yeah, that saved us some time.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo.
This is super
A dash of
doable.
frosting.
I just don't understand Skirk.
My twin.
This is such a weird character. I don't know why they made her like this. I don't understand it. Like, this is beyond my conceptual understanding of Genshin Impact. She is the most, like, weird constellation, which are technically damage upgrades, but practically I don't see him. Fuck.
Let the world collide. A dash of frosting. A burst of fulfill our pact. Merciless. Into the void.
Almost 2 shields there.
Merciless. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. It's gonna go back. Another star goes out. Nice.
Yeah, I just need to get lucky, I think. I think I'm missing crits or something. Skirk C0 is perfect. Her cons just make her kid make less sense. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Like, her cons make her worse. They don't make her worse. But, like, they make her stronger in very weird ways that, like, make the gameplay feel weird, man. Hello, little Monix, welcome in. This is the most confusing character on the planet. Okay, let me do N2Cs. Let me see if that's better. But yeah, I think the shield break that I'm doing is as good as it's gonna get, basically. I don't think I can do a better shield break here. Ah, that was one stack. Yeah, C0R0 is the way to go. I mean, the SIG is not a big deal. The SIG does not cause any issues, but I guess it causes issues with using my Shusei and having to use the dump set, which is a problem. Dude, I think it's just crit RNG. I think it's crit RNG. I think crit RNG is causing these huge variations. I did crit fish a little bit. That is true.
Show no mercy. Into the void.
Yeah, okay, that's the issue. Crit fishing causes the issue. The issue is also I can't really do N2C because... Do the Nivi run first as break from the bullshit? I mean, this is not gonna get better. And the Nivi is gonna get harder. But we can do the first one. I think my mouse seems to work again. Somewhat, so we can do this one real quick. If Columbina C2 Llama, C2 is better. If not, I don't know. What are we talking about? Give me 1 Verdant 2 stack that I will use. Ah, I used 2. Cooked. What is this song? What is this? Oh yeah. There you go. I'm back in business. My mouse works again. I shouldn't do the burst there.
A moonlit night for all. Die the frost moon of old. Branch into song. It all adds up.
Fuck, too fast. What am I doing? I have not had this issue before.
Three moons converge. Lush as the moon.
Not enough energy recharge. Yeah, that's cooked.
One heart.
That's a big problem.
Absorption test. It all adds up. It all falls into place. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, this is not even remotely enough ER.
Can't hide the truth.
I should have done Sucrose at least. We're probably still fine, to be honest, but like, this is dumb. Yes.
Surge. A new moon rises. Branches a song for the everlasting hope. It all adds up.
Because we can do this in 2 rotations.
Can't hide the truth. A moonlit night for all. Wave. By the frost moon of old.
You could do this like 30 seconds faster. You could kill him, I think, before he even goes down here. What do you use your mouse for on the 30 charge attacks, man? Yes, the left button is broken. How is that confusing, Torky? How is that confusing you? The left mouse button doesn't work. Yes. What to do here? I guess Mona. Fine, Farina replacement. Can't recreate my 5% remaining HP on Dire Lord run on video. Oh, that's cooked.
Let me scry.
Spawn the guys, please. Thank you.
Into the wind.
Settle down.
Let's see how good the Nuvi is.
One with nature. Written in the stars.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Oh, the Nuvi is mid. Oh, that's a problem. I don't know if he clears this. This does the damage my non-buffed Nivillette does at C1R1. I guess he's not getting a swirler.
Decided by destiny.
Oh, that's bad.
Shadows of
Maybe I don't want to use this, to be honest. Okay.
The tides beckon.
I think I'm wasting too much time.
Let me scry.
Settle down.
Wind strider.
Is Kazuo even on VV?
Shadows of fate.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence.
Dude, someone likes TikTok sounds on this
Be sanctified.
in this stream.
Written in the stars. Let me scry.
Yeah, this is not cutting it. This is C0R0, I think. But I thought it was C1. Oh, it is C1. With level 70 Witsif. Wow. Ouch. R3. Well, I guess we gotta Proto Amber it, first of all, so we gotta redo that run. We're gonna put Columbine on Fav. That's not good. 4-piece Marshall say, yeah. HP, HP, HP. I see. Triple HP is kind of cooked when you don't have that much CV. No crit damage circlet, I guess. Let's see. We do have one, okay. Let me try that instead. Okay, that might be better. My rotation with Mono is a little off. Yeah, I need to do the first one again. That's fine. You get, yeah, which is just interruption resistance.
Bow your head.
I think I wasn't getting the swirls. Okay. Now I got it. What's the difference? I don't know what the difference is.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
Silence.
Yeah, 40k is a little low.
Be humble.
Nerf could run the first sig, and she doesn't need it, to be honest, yeah. But I just don't have enough time to properly do like 30% of the damage, I think.
Bring it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Yeah, not having the little guys here to do damage is kind of cooked.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, that was a bad run.
Let me.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
I mean, yeah. I need Mona Burst to be at a different time. Inefa could help, yeah, instead of Mona. C2 Hyposelenia. Well, why? I don't like her C2 personally, Zoro. I think it's kind of whatever. We could try Inefa. I don't think she has good uptime here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay, spawn guys. Thank you.
Into the wind.
The Electro's gonna help a little bit with diluting the Pyro.
Defensive.
I don't know what the investment is on NF.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Ah!
Time beckon.
I think that's more damage, yeah.
Silence.
Because I didn't really use the Mona properly. But this is not good enough, I think.
Installation chamber deployed.
Ah,
Preparing for dust up.
The wind.
come on, guys.
Settle down. Let the mighty humble.
I don't know about this. Like, maybe a 4-break Nuvik team? Maybe?
Bow your
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Why are they spawning over there?
Into the wind.
Oh my god. There's something here for sure. I just don't have it.
Be sanctified.
Oh, he didn't go away. I thought he was gonna go away. It doesn't matter, man.
Cloud. Annihilation mode. Installation chamber.
Silence.
Maybe with the first sig. I don't know if I think Dire is possible without sig. It's just like we kind of want Farina, but we with Farina I think it would be doable, but like we can't remove Farina. She's essential here. Is that Arla any good? Oh, boom, beep, boom, boom, beep, boom, boom, beep, boom. I think C2R1 is when she gets through this. C0R1 is not gonna cut it. Arla is fine in the second boss. With C2 it would be fine, but without C2 I don't think it's possible. Like, I don't think we're getting through the shield with just C0. I've done this with C2 Arla. Barely. You can barely do this with like C2 Arla. Freeze is the better archetype anyway in the bottom. It's just it uses characters that are pretty occupied.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah. Kinda needs the front load from the C2. Yeah. As expected. Yeah, freeze team on the bottom would definitely shit on this easily, but we are forced to use freeze here. Yeah, I don't think there might not be a way. I mean, there is probably a way. I think if there is a way, it's these teams, but yeah, level R3, level 70 Proto Amber is not gonna cut it on Nivelette. Skirk is very close, but it's kind of hard to execute, it seems. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple ways about this, but Oh yeah, you can cheese Jean, right? You can Jean cheese. Are you willing to do that? Oh wait, they don't have Zhongli. I can get through that without bursting. That's cool. Does that matter? Not at all. Wasting too much time.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. A little of fulfill our
Yeah, I think I need to do wall cancels. Infinite Sum with Arlakazo, I don't know how to do that. It took me like 3 hours to figure out the Moika stun combo. You want me to do the Arlecchino one as well? Just so I can do this? Dude, the shit I need to learn just to like do accounts that anyone else would just say is not doable is crazy. Oh man. Break your limit. I've already done that like 15 times, man. It's never enough, man. It's never enough. No amount of limit breaking is enough. Fuck, man! I don't got those anymore. Oh, I need a new mouse. You're doing literally no more damage than me, which is crazy. C2 Skirk is so ass, man. If I could perma-freeze with Sincho or something, but I can't get through the shield with Sincho, I think. Oh, wait, I think I get it. I think I get it. Dire difficulty is only for you to test yourself. There's no longer reward. I mean, they want the thing. I think I found something. Okay, I need a proper timing. Oh wait, yeah. Why I can't Kecleon evolve? Because he's perfect. He's perfect the way he is. Clears just because of that. Because of what? I missed my N5 there. That's really bad. But that was the fastest shield break I've ever gotten in my life. We're back to N5. I'm giving up on N3. That was really good. I couldn't press E anymore. Okay, I can't do N5s anymore either. But this is the best run. Yeah, this is super doable. The issue is Nivelette, really. Yeah, no, I fucked it up already. This might be... No, it's not the one. It's not the one. Give up. Give up. I need a new mouse. Okay, this is my idea. Here, instead of trying to go for the shield, for the kill, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna let him do this. I'm getting some stacks. Oh, fuck. Oh, Escoffier. Fuck. I didn't do it right. Escoffier was gone. Ah, fucked it all up. Yeah, not good crit rate anyway. No, I need to do some weird stuff here. But it's definitely doable. It's just random. I wish I could buff the burst more, but I can't. Like, the burst is definitely the way to get this. The burst is by far the easiest way to get this, but like, it's not happening. Like, Dude, 0 of those crit, by the way. 70 crit rate is not 0, Hoyoverse, man. Look at the variance in RNG due to this. This next one's gonna get through, for example. Look at this. RNG is a unique breed, man. No, it's not an artifact. It's kind of an artifact problem, and most everyone other than Skirk is on nothing, basically. It's a little bit of an artifact problem. No, the boss doesn't make you on crit. It's just I'm not critting. I mean, yeah, it is 70 crit. I mean, 85 with resonance. This is 2 shields. This is 2 shield range. Oh, I can't do 2 shields. Oh, that's a problem. Unless I get really lucky. Unless I get really lucky. And even then doing pretty much C0 damage. I didn't think the artifacts were terrible. But it's not great. Like, this is not bad. This is mid. This is strong. This is solid. This is decent. This is fine. Like, it's not terrible. It's a bit of an artifact issue. What do you mean N8 before Anvil? What do you mean N8 before? Like, it doesn't look at your damn normal attacks, man. When the equipping character has 0 elemental energy, normal attack damage is increased by 60%. Elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. After the equipping character deals... Wait, Oh my god, you're right. Wait, any normal attack damage. It doesn't even specify any normal attack damage. Oh, that's horrible. I didn't know that. Hey. Never mind. Okay, so the difference maker has never been thing. It's just me trying to get... No, it's not. It's literally... Nah. It doesn't matter, Anvil. Never mind. Literally, it doesn't matter. It's just crit RNG. I just didn't crit 7 times in a row, I think. I take it back. It didn't matter. Maybe it only recognizes it if I stay in the burst a little longer. I don't know. It might be a ping issue, but like, I've just not. I don't understand what Skirk is about, man. Therefore, do you have to fill it up again or next to? I don't, Jeffro. I don't need you to fill it up more than once. I get to it when I get to it, man. I don't have infinite amount of time. Every one of these Stygians takes like an unreasonable time already. I can't get to everyone in like quickly. I give everyone my best shot. That was the fastest shield, but we're gonna get it. Yeah, it's kind of RNG. It's completely RNG, man. It depends on burst crit RNG.
frosting. A burst of fleet. Get to work.
Mine to wield.
No!
Let my name echo in song.
That's not one shield. That's not one shield.
Loose on the loose.
That's not one shield.
Yeah. Into the force.
Dude. Dude, that's it. That would be it. Very doable. It's I wanted just a little bit more damage. Just a little bit more. Can we perma freeze? No. We can't. We need the buffing. The bigger question is the Nivelette one is actually harder anyway. Like, stop with the plus ultra nonsense, man. This shit doesn't work, man.
A dash of frosting. Another star goes out.
Yeah, I don't get it. Something is off with the stacks. With the first sig, I think maybe we can try.
Show no mercy.
But what do you? It's a little rough. It's just RNG, man. It's pure RNG. It's just RNG. I need 100 crit rate without cryo resonance, and that's just wasting stats for the fight. So, hello Levi's, welcome in. We're doing some Abysstygianing and we're struggling like immensely. This is technically doable, but like practically very unlikely. Very unlikely. He just doesn't get into the range fast enough. He doesn't get into the range fast enough. That's my biggest issue.
Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. Paradigm shift. Yeah, ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah. The burst decides everything. Yeah, gene tech is basically impossible. England is my city. So true, Kea. 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 I'm just gonna call Kea. So true. England is my city as well. Dude, I hate when I have to look for the fucking stacks. Go. Go. Go.
Time to shine. Shower me with the... Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Paradigm shift. Yeah. Ha. Let the world collide.
I think I need to use the burst somewhere.
The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. Annihilate. Mine.
I feel like if this was an Asia server, we would already have it. Fuck.
Let my name echo in song.
I'm not from England.
A dash of frosting. Boost on the
That is
loose.
not my
Get
city.
to work.
That was a joke.
Sword.
That was a very good NC.
A little amuse boost.
Yeah, if he went with a shield here, I think we would have it, but we don't. And we can't get him to the range where he gets like... Yeah. We can't get him to the range where we would be getting like... Yeah, I also can't like get extra shot. I have to get him with one shield down.
A burst of
There's no extra stuff I can do. Yeah, this is another like you could try my rotation, Zoro, maybe. You could give my rotation a shot. I guess maybe you can do this. But yeah, it's literally the second time around where Asia Ping is just ruining my setup a little too much. Not the setup this time, it's just the damage actually. The setup is fine. It's just the damage.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Paradigm shift. Let the world come alive.
Let me do N5s again. I think I'm fucking up the N2C too much.
Flavor. Annihilate. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's how you want to play that? I don't know, man. C1 is Kirk is so weird.
Go of excellence.
Try a different team. Please. Like, there's nothing even close to this team on this account. Like, I know you don't know anything, but, like, you don't have to tell me that. Can you get the shield up? No. Okay, let me still do this thing anyway.
Up to the freezer. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose.
Miles Kirk and Ace don't go as fast. Well, that's the combo, yeah. Yeah, we can maybe do 2 here. But that's about it. We can do 2, but I didn't do enough damage to do the... Because I stopped the rotation early, I didn't do... Yeah, I think that's the only way to do it. The only way to do it is to actually get him down to 1 HP and then break the first shield. That seems to be the only way to do this. That I can find with this character that I apparently have no idea how to play. Genuinely, she is so weird. I don't think this is crit RNG. This can't be crit RNG. This has to be something else. I don't think that's crit RNG. It seems too random. It seems too common to be crit RNG because we only have 70 crit rate. It's more than enough. I think I need to just wait inside of the burst a little bit. Yeah, I think it might be like just some kind of like ping issue. Of not recognizing the buffs if I do it too quickly. If I buffer it. I gotta just wait.
A burst of flavor. Up to the freak. Show no mercy. Another star goes out. Annihilate. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Time to shine.
Nah. I didn't get the skill out. Skill every out rotation, sure, why not? No, skill's gone. Yeah, I'm not supposed to not skill. Yeah, I don't think this is likely. I give up. Yeah, it's possible. I think I need to figure out how C2 Skirk works. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But yeah, the other issue is the other team is further off, even. Which, yeah. Sadly, I don't think there's any Inefa teams that can do this. Then we could do this here. Inefa, Arle, as far as I know, I don't have any teams that make this work. I mean, you don't need to clear Dire, it's just very close. Which is annoying. You always have the same ping? That's cooked, yeah. Oh. That is Faf, yeah. Ha! Yeah, this shit is not happening. But it's possible, which I hate to say, but it is.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. Yelan is obviously useless, as per usual. Need an ER sensor for sure. Oh, you have one. That's a good one too. Yeah, 250 sounds about right for Yelan. No shred on this team is kind of cooked.
Let's light it up. Clean up sequence.
What am I doing?
Busted.
I didn't get Fab. I kind of need Fab. Yeah, my brain is fried, I think. I think my brain is fried. I think I got... I can't do anything any more than this. But yeah, Zora, I can see it being possible for sure.
Quietly now.
Okay, 250 is not enough for her. God, what a greedy character. On Zibai pull value as a geo coverage. I don't think geo coverage is something that's going to be necessary. Unless they make it necessary, which, I don't know. Maybe they will. Maybe they could. I think that's kind of a dumb idea. Couldn't do Dire for 2. Yeah, it's C1R1, but it's not enough. C2 is kind of necessary. Yeah, Skirk is the only way to do. And then the Nivelette is a little chopped, so... There's probably a way to do the Nivelette clear. I just don't know what it is. Because I never have good uptime on the Nivelette charge attacks, and he doesn't really do that much damage. Let's try Nefer Sig. If this is possible, then it's all possible, and then it's kind of cooked. Oh man. Yeah, just a little bit more damage on the bottom. There ain't even a shield for her. Not yet. Apparently there is a shield boss for her later. But I don't think coverage is necessary in Genshin, really. Like, is there ever been a boss that's not brute forceable by someone else? Like, the Lord I can do with Pavica. Like, as long as you have, like, good teams invested well, you shouldn't be struggling. You shouldn't be trying to get every single team covered, really. I think. I mean, I think more characters are always better, to be honest, but... When it comes to the Nod Cries, it's less recommendable, IMO. So they're just kind of weird.
Shadows of fate.
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Written in the stars.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Mona is already gone.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
That doesn't even do that much more damage. A little bit.
Bow your head.
Bring it.
The wind knows.
Let me scribe.
Mona's AoEs here is pretty nice.
Settle down.
I feel like he's not taking any damage from this.
Growing, but it poses
No threat to me.
Delves into death.
What am I doing? Yeah, I lost it, man. Mentally, I'm defeated. In Zibai it works, but like you should just get Flints, to be honest. But why would you do that when you could just get Flints in the next patch? To be honest, Inefa Colombina should be brute forcing, not brute forcing, should be checking Knuckle Duckle without needing Zibai there to just like be on field. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is possible, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. I'm certain that this is possible because we got it basically less than 1% away. But it's gonna require some pretty harsh play. Yeah, I would need to be on lower ping, I think. But hey, it's close. And that counts for something, Zoro. Yeah. And I think we're done for the day with that. We'll be back tomorrow and the day after and the day after. I will be trying every single Stygian, so you guys will, as long as you come into the stream, everyone that has sent an Asia request will get their shots. Asia works again, which is great. I don't know why. It's random. Whatever. R1 Nuvi is not great, Zoro. Don't get baited, please. Like, Nuvi is mid in general. I wouldn't pull for... Just... Dire is useless, man. Dire is a waste of everyone's time. Like, sure, if you can do it, you can try it. But, like, if you can't, you shouldn't try to get it. Because it's nothing. It's there for a month, and then it's gone, and then it's... Restart. Next Stygian has different shield that you need to get C0 or 1 for. It's an endless chase. It's not worth going for. Even if you only want to get it once, I definitely wouldn't recommend it. Don't get Nivi Sig. It's mid. It's not a bad Sig, but like Nivi is mid. He's not worth it. Yeah, your account is great, Zora. I would just like ignore Dire if I'm being honest. You can try to do it with what you have, but again, going for stuff to get it is cooked. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow as always. Let me send you guys over somewhere. We got a couple people in here. We can send you guys over here. Let's go to Fallen if he's still alive. Oh, Fallen isn't live anymore. Sag. Huh. Let's go to Zajeff, sure. I can send you guys to Zag. I need to fix my mouse problem. Like, badly. Like, desperately. I desperately need to fix my mouse problem. I will do that now. Right after the stream. See you guys tomorrow. He's in rage baiting today anyway, probably. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing much more Stygianing, much more thing. We gotta get all the Asia people at least a good attempt. We gotta get at least a good attempt going for the Asia people. I'll try my best. But later. Bye.